customer service and technical support second to none. FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Roth. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358, or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
Good morning. We are still here. This is Saturday, but we're going to go back in time today to Thursday. We're going to complete the FTI 100K. Now, we left off, if you remember correctly, Thursday evening, we left off with the dragsters were just going to begin when the driplets moved in and took over. So anyway, so today we're going to pick up with the dragsters in round 1. Okay, then we'll go into the re-entry round and then complete the race. Now tomorrow we will be going, it'll be instead of Hanson Saturday, it'll be Hanson Sunday. Good thing we have this day. And yes, Motor Mania TV will stay and air the Hanson 100K. Thank you to Jegs and SFG for keeping us here so that we can bring the rest of this great race to you. Okay, not going to say too much more. They're trying to get these guys warmed up and in the lanes. There are no time runs this morning whatsoever because we're picking up in the middle of round 1. Okay? Anything else you can think of? Nope. So that's it. Okay, get your coffee, get your honeydew and all that. We got 2 more days. 2 more days of 100K racing. Okay, I need to go. I'll wake up later. I don't even know if I've got this ready. I don't. Okay, well, we'll go here for now. Okay.
All right, we have 3 of our 4 competitors that were paired up Thursday evening. G-Dub will take you to the very front of the lanes. We're at standby call for red run stickers only. For dragsters, standby call. G-Dub, we need you to the front of the lanes. All right, call goes out. Red run sticker dragsters only for the continuation of round number 1 from our FTI 100K Thursday to lanes 1 and 2, please. So round number 1 dragster continuation. Red run stickers only to lanes 1 and 2. Jerry Brewer, you are the potential buy run.
Ladies and gentlemen, the pump truck has arrived. For those of you that might have missed him the other day, he's here. He was scheduled to come in twice. Today is his second appearance. So the pump truck is here to relieve you of your gray water. So the pump truck is on the grounds. All you need to do is flag him down. He will take it row by row. He will take it row by row. Just give him time to get to you.
we're basically just really shallow, and as door cars are sometimes even worse than traction.
While the cars are getting in place and everything is getting set, I have a parts call for John Brown. He needs a Moser caliper. A Moser caliper, and I know the Moser team is here. Moser caliper. See John Brown or come see me in the tower. I have his phone number. If you can help John, please do. You know, he's had an incredible weekend.
Go ahead and call red and white run stickers.
All right, Al, see you later, buddy.
All right, round number 1, dragster, continuation of our Thursday event. Red and white run stickers only to the lanes, please. Red and white run stickers only to the lanes, please. Once again, red and white run stickers only for continuation of round 1 dragster has been called to lane. We'll take you now. We'll be bringing you the opening ceremonies here shortly, but I want to give you a chance to get in the lanes. Red and white run sticker dragsters only to lanes, please.
While they're doing that, Brad, I will repeat a parts call for John Brown's entry. He needs a Moser caliper. A Moser caliper. John Brown needs a Moser caliper. And I know the Moser team is here, so hopefully he can find what he needs.
He done.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're not being disrespectful, but we are going to introduce to you Mr. Russ Elgie, and he is the minister. He's been working with you in the lanes, and we want to have a word of prayer and our national anthem. And you may hear some noise. People are moving, and that's okay. You've been asked to move and continue to do so. But we're going to go ahead with our ceremony. I'm going to introduce to you Mr. Russ Elgie. He's going to lead us in a word of prayer.
Thank you. Our Lord God, we thank you for your love, your grace, and your mercy. We thank you for the opportunity that we have to be able to participate in this great sport. Lord, we come before you now and just ask for your safety upon this track today, this whole facility, Lord, for the drivers, for the crew members, the staff and administration as well. Lord, we pray that you would help us to get through this without any major defects with vehicles or the track or weather or anything else, Lord, as we look to you for your protection and guidance today. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Please remain standing, if you will, gentlemen. Remove your hat as we have our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, sing does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Jegs.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Give yourself a big round of applause, because you certainly deserve it. We live in the greatest country in the world. We serve a risen Savior. I hope he blesses and sends his angels to ride with you on every path you make. God bless and keep every one of them safe as we work through this day of many days we've had this week. It's been glorious. It's been wonderful. It has been absolutely great to watch everybody fight for what they want. And it is truly amazing to be able to stand here and see the results of every run. So,
And we're going to make the call. Red, white, and blue run sticker dragsters for round number 1 from our Thursday 100K. So, red, white, and now blue run stickers to the lanes, please, as the first pair have fired and roll toward the water. We're going to turn it back over to Alvin to bring you the action.
here they come, ladies and gentlemen. Brent Martin and Gary Williams, they were lined up. When we stopped it, this is Thursday, round 1. This is brought to you by FTI, ladies and gentlemen, going back to Thursday, FTI. Brent Martin, down on the 481, 480 for Gary Williams. It's a no-brainer. 100 separate them off the starting line. As far as they're concerned, it's nothing. They're gonna try to leave heads up. Leave it green if they possibly can. But they're going for it. This far in the game, nobody has come to the starting line thinking they can't win. Every racer in the line believes that he or she can win this race, and I believe the same thing. It has been brought to you, to the world, by Motormania. Mark and Joanne have put hours and hours and hours of work so that you can see it in your home. Well, here it comes again from the greatest streamer in the country, in my opinion, Mark Walter and Joanne. They're out of there, clean and green, 16 to a 12. The win goes to Gary Williams. Off of 480 goes 480, dead 8. Had a 12 bub, makes it 30 total. Off of 481, a 481 with an 8, 16 bub. A good effort, but a losing effort. Brad Clark rolls up with the yellow car, taking on Mike Gentile. Mike is on the right side of the racetrack. This is Thursday's race, FTI, brought to you by some fine folks.
All right, I've called red, white, and blue for everybody. And if you want the left lane and are a yellow run sticker, bring it on up. So if you want the left lane and you're a round one dragster, bring it on up. The yellow run sticker, left laners.
All right, it's on the board. The win goes to Mr. Brad Clark. Off of 467, he goes 469, 004 reaction time. Mike Gentile, off of 5 flat, goes 501, a great effort, 27 bub. And that's the way it's going to go from now till they turn the lights off. God willing, we'll all leave the same way we came. Howard Westbury and Chad Traylor. Traylor is on the right side of the racetrack, down on a 474, 449 for Westbury. That's quick. Anytime you cross that 450 mark, you're going to spend some bucks for every tenth you get. You know it, I know it, the world knows it. And people at home now know it. Howard Westbury, 449 to a 474. Advantage, Trailer for the win. Off of 474, he goes 475. He had a 21 start off of the starting line. Off of 449, a 450 with a 9. Howard Westbury, almost 2 above. Marty Martin rolls up. He's in the green car, taking on Lee Dixon. Big shout out to all of our folks watching on Motormania at home around the world. Thank you for tuning in. We're getting started on Thursday's race. You might say, well, today's Saturday. Well, we know. We've had a lot of races in between. The win goes to Mr. Lee Dixon. Off of 467, he goes 005 off the tree and goes 468. 1 above, good enough to win the round. Martin, off of 442, goes 442, dead 9. You couldn't ask anymore. It is divided by thousandths of a second. Ken Batchelor taking on Jason Kastetler. Kastetler is dialed on a 477. Batchelor is on a 438. Advantage Batchelor. The round goes to Batchelor. Off of 438, he goes 437.9, out by 1,000, surviving a double breakout. Kastetler off of 477 goes 475. He was 2 under. And Batchelor was out by 1,000th of a second. Tony Melveth, the Roadster, taking on KC Presnell. 502 to a 467, and just like that, we're underway again. Brought to you by Motormania TV. right, the win goes to Melvet. Off of 502, he goes 503 to win it. 11 Bub. Off of 467 and 465. Too quick for the dial-in for Presnell by almost 200ths of a second. The track is good. It is cool this morning, and that's why the cars are hitting the numbers, are going a little quick. Oral Chambers taking on Travis Laster. Travis comes from New Jersey to visit with us. Chambers on the 487, 418 for Laster. Now that's strong. You're almost looking at a 3-second ride in a bracket race. Good win for Laster. Off of 418, he goes 418 dead zero. 007 light, 7-pack. Off of 487, a 488, one above. 15 off of the tree, which is nothing to be sorry about, but he just ran into a tough package. Kenneth Sims coming up. He's in the green car taking on David Johns. David Bird Johns. He slipped under the radar for a day or two, but they discovered him. He is a tough cookie. Everybody knows it, but he's among a bunch of tough cookies. He gets out there, 007. David Bird picks up the win. Off of 471, he goes 474, 132. So he's switching feet down there to win the round. 007 reaction time. Sims off of 483 goes 482. He's out by 100 of a second.
All right, want to remind everyone, we are still in round number 1. So if you were a door car that lost first round on Thursday evening, you can still get your re-entry. So come on up, see the crew at registration. Any dragster that loses can still get in on the re-entry round. If you just pulled in and you want to buy a entry and a re-entry, they'll take care of you down there too. Dragsters, if you just got here last night, you can buy an entry into this event because since we're still in round 1. So a whole lot of options to race here today. Today the plan is to just race the Thursday 100K, and we'll pick up what was originally the Hanson Global Saturday race. We're racing that all tomorrow. So lots of racing left to do today. Still a bunch of ways to get into this 100K and win you some money. So go down and see the crew down in registration.
All right, here they come. Jeremy West taking on Tim Kastetler. Now this is Tim. There's more than one of them, and they come from Pennsylvania. Red light start for West. Gives Tim Kastetler the win. Kastetler off of 453 goes 455. 12 Bub. Good enough. He'll return for the next round. We have re-entry, so don't forget it. Oral Chambers getting ready to roll up. They do a little window dressing out there on the starting line. $2X15. Not on file at the moment, so some of you folks involved with that car, you might find the tech card and get it turned into the tower so we can give some love to these fine folks who maybe have traveled far. Oil Chambers on the left side on the 447, 462 on the right side as they come to the line. 003 to a 006. There's your 006. Off at 462, dial in. He goes 462, dead 9. Off of 447, 003, reaction time, and goes 450. He's 3 above. So our unidentified racer done a great job, and I wish I could give him some love in his name. Jerry Langley taking on Kyle Katura. Kyle is on a 448 to a 471. The sun is trying to peek through the clouds, and I don't know if that makes the racers happy or not. I know they're set up for a cloudy condition, but the ET slip when you pick it up. Cody Perkins coming up in a beautiful car, taking on Benny Ulmer. I know Benny and them's been working late. I was talking with his wife, and she said he had broke everything he had, so they had to fix some of it. So I'm sure nobody got any rest last night. Benny picks up the win. Off a 466, he goes 467, patting the gas. 005 light to a 009 for Perkins, who goes 554 off a 548. Hey, Brad. Corey Funderburg. I feel like their family taking on Gus Gooseman. Gooseman on the 481, 5 flat for Corey as they come to the line on this early starting time on this Saturday, working on Thursday's race. Congratulations last night to all the folks who did so well, to Withrow and his team, and the driver, Sierra. He was just almost on fire. Good enough for the win. Off a 5 flat, he goes 5 flat, dead 1. 004 makes it 5 total. He put down a package. 481, he goes 481 with an 8. But a 20 bub got in his way. Josh Lukey coming up. He's on the left side of the racetrack, taking on Lane Dickens. Goes to Lane Dickon off a 446. He goes 446, dead 5. 10 bub, making it 15 total. Off a 460, a 460, dead 5 with a 16 bub, making it 21 total. They're not playing. They came out of the box red hot today. They know they're running out of time as far as days are concerned. Taylor Holland had a good day yesterday. He's taking on Philip Truitt. Truitt's on the right side of the racetrack, 478 to a 452. Motor Mania TV brought to you by Jegs, doing a great job. I got a lot of calls last night from people that I know and love all over the world, and they were just thrilled to death at the clarity and the information they received. They were tickled to death. Everybody that I know, and that's a lot of them. Not everybody called me, but the people that wanted me to know they were watching certainly got in touch with me. Taylor Holland taking on Philip Truitt. win goes to Truitt. Off of 478, he goes 475. Surviving a double breakout. Off of 452, I'm sorry, Holland gets the win. Off of 452, he goes 453. 15 bub. Truitt off of 478 goes 475. Too quick for the dial in. Holland will move on. Off of 452, he goes 453. 15 bub. Jimmy Noble's coming up, and he had some tough day yesterday. Johnny Esel comes up on the right side. Jimmy Nobles off of 467 goes 467 dead zero with a 10 bub. That's a 10 pack to take out Johnny Esel. Johnny off of 461 goes 461 dead 7. 008 light. And boy, that was a tough round. 0-0-0-3 10,000th finish line. What is that? 2 or 3 inches? Cameron Manuel hung around last night. Almost till it was over. Taking on McKenna Brown. Driving that beautiful Jegs entry. McKenna on a 458 dial in. 473 for Corey Manuel. Corey gets out of there. Cameron gets out of there with a 003 light to pick up the win. Off of 473 goes 474. McKenna off of 458 goes 462. And I'm sure there was an issue that she was not happy with. Lester Atkins coming up. He's on the left side of the racetrack, taking on Travis Laster. Atkins off of 464 goes 464 dead 9. Had 11 bub. Makes it 20 total. Off of 432, a red light start, and he goes 431.9. Had it dialed in, missed it by 1,000, but there was a red light in his way. Jeremy Popple, Popple, just let you know, Popple, coming to line, 479, 471 on the left side. 8 numbers separate him off the starting line. He's holding them up. Starter said, let's do this again. Get your head in the game, guys. This is serious. Serious as a heart attack, they used to say, and I don't say that anymore because too many good friends have gone that way. The Jeremy Popple rolls back in. Here comes the competition. We have no information in our file at the moment on this car. 009, they kept their concentration. Popple off of 479 goes 480 to win it. 009 reaction time. off of 471, a 471 dead 9, but he had a 23 bub in his way. Douglas Markster taking on Gary Ingold. Gary Ingold and Cottingham traveled together all over the world. Gary was one of the first guys I ever knew that started traveling out of North Carolina for big money. Keep your eye open for the dumpster truck. He is on the grounds. He promised to be here Thursday and Saturday. Well, this is Saturday, and we're doing Thursday's race. 003 to a 39 bub. Marstard went the round off of a 489, a 490. Close enough. 003 reaction time. Ingold off of 457 goes 455. Unusual for him to miss his dial in by 2. He is Jason Rich taking on Chris Johns. Jones in the yellow car, 488 to a 434. .434. I can hear it thumping from up here. This is where they get up around 160 miles an hour. It gets a little scary for a driver sitting way back in a dragster, and the front wheels get a little light. Jason Rich, 434. Out of there with a red light start, 004. The win goes to Chris Johns. Off of 488, he goes 489. 005 reaction time. T.G. Pascal, coming from out of Pleasant Garden, North Carolina, that part of the world, taking on Slate Cummings. Cummings on a 449. TG is on a 454. TG, one of our regular races at Piedmont and other notable names around that part of the world. He's going to win the round. Slate Cummings picked it straight up out of the, I saw the tires do a knee-high wheel stand. Pascal off of 454 goes 454 dead 3. That's a 4-pack. 4-pack total. Off of 449, a 447. He was 007,000 too early. And 2 off the dial in. Ed Joseph coming up. Taking on the White Machine. Don't have the information, but this may be my graduated junior dragster. I'm not sure. I told you yesterday, all dragsters look alike from the back. 2 big tires and 1 hood scoop. Reaction time. Off of 486, he goes 488 to win the round. Off of 457, a 458. 36 bub. Jeff Brown rolls up. I looked to see if it was John Brown. John was looking for a Moser caliper, and I hope he found it. Darren Lotz, in my mind, one of the most solid drivers that I know of. I'm not saying he's the fastest. I'm not saying that. I'm saying he is solid as a dollar. Start for Brown. Lots off of 479 goes 480. 005 reaction time. Brown, 22 bred, 481, he goes 482. Now here comes Mike Gerosith taking on Cale Cummings, the Cummings team. Have helped sell millions of parts for Moser. But he goes red here, 002,000 red. Jerosa picks up the win. Off of 445, he goes 444 with an 8. 19 Bub. In a losing effort, 454, he goes 455. 002,000 red line start. Braden Taylor coming up. He's on the left side of the racetrack, taking on Richard Alford Jr. Red light start, 004 gives a win to Junior, Richard Alford Jr. Off of 480 goes 479 with a 4. In the losing effort, off of 465, it goes 467, 004,000 red light start. Randy Krause taking on Donald Pate. Donald Pate is so South Carolina that he's got sand flowing in his blood veins. Donald Pate, solid performer, taking on Randy Krause. And they just did. Kraus off of 488 goes 487. He's out by 2 thousandths. Off of 463 or 462 with a 5. He's out by 5 thousandths. So that's tough racing right there. Allison Lloyd taking on Jerry Brewer. Jerry coming off a big win. One of the $100,000 shootouts. So here he comes back to the line. The body man by trade, repairs automobiles, paints, fixes wrecked cars for a living, on body shop. Allison Lloyd on a 487, Jerry on a 450. Lloyd used a 500 light of perfect reaction time to get the win. Off of 487, he goes 486 with a 4. He was 6 thousandths under. Jury used a 008 light. Off of 450, goes 449 with a 1. He's out by 9 thousandths. So it was a super, super good run. You hate to see anybody lose under those conditions, but that's the nature of the beast. Drag racing. It'll give you the highest high and the lowest low quicker than anything you could do in your lifetime. Quentin Jones Jr. taking on Brian Butler. The Butler team is here in force. Off of 455, Jones is dialed in. 482 for Butler. It's going to be a good win for Quentin Jones Jr. off of 455. He goes 458 to win it, 24 above. Brian Butler off of a 482 goes 489. I think he was hoping that Quentin would break out, but it didn't happen. You know, they talk about letting them go or dropping them on their head or letting them go, turn them loose. All that language that the drivers use. Well, you just seen it all going to work right there. Zach Manuel, beautiful automobile, taking on Will Holloman. Holloman on a 455, 443 for Zach Manuel. Come in, boss. Taking their time, and I don't blame them, guys. Got to get it done. How you feel this morning, boss? Good. Start from Zach Manuel gives the win to Will Holloman. Holloman off of 455 goes 452 for the win. Yeah, they're running good. Gerald Thompson. Gerald Thompson taking on Andre Nunez, hooked up with Fuel Tech. But the win goes to Gerald Thompson. Off of 473 goes 473 dead 6. Off of a 483 he goes 484 with a 7, 1700s above. Tom Dauber coming up, the Red Rocket, taking on Kevin Pruitt. 462 to a 443. Win goes to Pruitt. Off of 443, he goes 442 with a 4, surviving a double breakout. Dauber is out off of 461 with a 1. He's out by 9. Pruitt off of a 443 is out by 6. Shane Maddox coming up. He's on the left side of the racetrack, taking on Quentin Jones. win goes to Shane Maddox. Maddox off of 450 goes 450 dead 3, 19 bub. Jones off of 467 goes 466 with a 1, out by 9 thousandths of a second. 003 reaction time. Good shot. He just simply run it out the back door. Clayton Roberts taking on Terrell Sinclair. Sinclair on a 515, 444 for Clayton Roberts.
Okay, yeah, you guys just keep watching and let me know if you see anything weird. Okay, what she said is just computer glitch. They noticed it, that the light wasn't flashing, which means the computer wasn't ready, and you just reset the computer.
Yeah, it didn't do me any favors.
Clayton Roberts used a perfect reaction time, 500 light, to go for the win. Off of 444, he goes 445 to win it. Off of 515, Sinclair goes 515 dead 5, 17 bub. The difference was in the reaction. Dennis Reinhardt taking on Joel Hubbard. Good to see Mr. Reinhardt. See him a lot up my way. Red light start by Reinhardt, 009. 11 bub for Hubbard will give him the win. Off of 452, he goes 453. Almost 2 above. He'll still pick up the win. Compliments of a red light start by Dennis Reinhardt. Kelly Hicks and Scott Jorgensen. Jorgensen on a 508. 454 for Hicks.
Well, that's why I was asking, because if I need to, like, double check and make sure the down track is up or whatever, you know.
Yeah, no, you definitely, if something like that does happen, make sure you pose yourself, check the tires. This system is different than common. So they work, this is a Windows-based system, and they basically just cycle the pair out and back in. And that's all cage up, cage down, that's how you cycle the run.
Okay.
And it resets, and Brett just says that it's a glitch, you usually happens about once a day.
Yeah. Well, I'm lucky. I won now. That's the only thing I could win. That was the glitch. It's a glitch award. But yeah, so what do I need to do to
Yeah,
get
go down there, I sent Austin a text, so they'll have that on file.
Okay.
Tell
Tell
them what I told you. And
Okay.
take
All
care
right,
of it.
man. I appreciate it.
Good luck to you.
All right, thanks.
Good start. Hicks with a little bit of advantage and the round. Off of 554, he goes 554 dead 0. So it's a 3-pack. 003 off the starting line. Jorgensen off of 508 goes 508 dead 3, but he had a 28 bub. Big shout out to the Carr family. They were coming, didn't get to come. Big shout out to Dylan. Dylan, if you're listening, we love you, bud. Miss you. I wish you would have got to come. Things don't work out all the time for everybody, but we do love you. Sending our best from SFG. Billy Varner, the third, taking on Kyle Katura. Kyle's on a 451, 490 for Varner. Red light start for that beautiful automobile of Billy Varner. Off of 490, he goes 486. To win it, Caltrera goes off of 451. He goes 449 with a 28 bub. You can hear him romping out there. Jerry Langley comes back to get set. He didn't come further enough. So we will find out if he's got a problem or if he just misjudged. William Gilman waits patiently for him. Jerry Langley having an anxious moment. 003 for Gilman. Gilman gets the win. Off a 480, a 480, dead 4. 39, bub. Or 003, not a 39, 003 with a 4 is a 7 total. A good run. Langley, after all that anxious moment, off a 475, goes 473. Gilman never gave a thought to it. He did not care. He was going downtown. Holden Dial taking on Glenn. Glenn comes to the starting line. Glenn Dilday, D-I-L-D-A-Y, gonna win the round. Thundering down the racetrack. On the 419, he goes 419, dead 7, 168 miles an hour. And a losing effort with a red light start. Holden Dial off of 480 goes 478. Jimmy Chavis taking on Floyd Eddick. Floyd, with that beautiful silver hair, loves to still race like myself. Time is not on our side. There's more behind us than there is in front of us, but he still loves to show up and do what he does because he loves it. Floyd Eddick, he is a South Carolinian for sure. And Jimmy Chavis, 470 to a 458. 006,000 red to a 008. The win goes to Floyd Eddick. Off of 458, he goes 458, dead 3. Both of them red lit, but Eddick did it last. He was the slowest car. I mean, yes, first car to leave. Shannon Justice warming him up against Mr. Not on File, or Miss. Win goes to Shannon Justice. Off of 471, he goes 471, dead 6. Off of 480, a 479, out by 0.02 of a second. Zach Grant and David Dean doing the ritual. Always a burnout for the dragsters. It's always pleasant to watch them smoke them up. $509 for Grant. David Dean on a swift 458 dial-in. Win goes to David Dean. Off of 458, he goes 459, 19 bub. Off of 509, a 20 bub, 507, too quick for the dial-in. Tim Butler rolls up on the left side of the racetrack, taking on Mike Bloomfield. Couple of big teams right there side by side. Good win for Mike Bloomfield. Off of 456, he goes 450. Get your head straightened out, announcer. Off of 456, he goes 450 against a red light start from Butler, who goes 483 on the 482 losing effort. Bruce Holland coming up on the left side, taking on John Brown. So John did get his car fixed, thanks to some good work from somebody he knows. He needed a caliper, and he's got it. He's on the starting line. He gets out there with a perfect reaction time to win the round. Perfect off the starting line. Off of 442, he goes 444. Knocked the tree down. On a 444 dial-in, 443 with a 6 for Bruce Holland is 4 thousandths too quick. I'm sure they hustled and got that dragster back together, and John makes it work. Perfect reaction time. The starting line, and the win goes to the left side. Off of 441 goes 455. Off the 471 in a losing effort, he goes 470 with an 8, out by 2 thousandths of a second. Here comes Brian Martell taking on Mike Gentile. Gentile's on a 501, 475 for Martell. Will pick up the win. Compliments for red light start by Gentile. Martell off of 475 goes 474 with a 2 to win it. Gentile off of 501 goes 501 dead 2. 001 red light start. Corey Manuel back to the starting line, taking on Lee Dixon. The win for Corey Manuel. Off of 474 goes 474 dead 0. 13 bub, 13 total. Off of 467, a 467 dead 3. 22 bub. Corey moves on. Josh Lukey gets there for the win. Off of 462, he goes 463 with a 007 reaction time. Off of 498, a 497 with a 1, 006 reaction time, 9,000 too quick for the right side. Gabe Taylor and Severn Johnson. Severn on a 467, 439 for Taylor. Mama Johnson likes that. Off of 467, he goes 467 dead 8 with a 16 bub. 24 total. To win it, off of 439, a 440 losing effort, 57 bub. Will Coffin rolls up on the left side of the racetrack, driving a race tech entry from Lancaster, South Carolina. Megan Lotz coming to the line. She's busy racing and raising a beautiful baby. Megan Lotz. We've already seen her dad win around. Let's see if she can make it 2 in the family. Will Coffin stands in the way. He's on 453, she's on 490. Win goes to Will Coffin. Off of 453 goes 454, 13 bub. Off of 490, a 493, she's 3 above, 009 off the tree. Got that part right, but he will get the win. Will Coffin. Moving on, the next round of this tough category. Brent Martin taking on Trent Jones. Trent's on the right side of the racetrack, dialed on a 473. 481 for Martin. 8 numbers separate him off the starting line. Martin used a tree to win it. Off of 481, he goes 480. They both break it out. He survives a double breakout. Goes 16 off the tree to win. Off of 473 in a losing effort, a 472 with a 5. 5,000's too quick. Joel Maddox coming up. He's on the left side of the racetrack, taking on KC Presnell. Presnell on a 466. It's a heads-up run. First one I've seen this weekend. Look at the board. It's a driver's race. They all are, but in this case, it comes right down on their shoulder. A 25 to a 12. 12 belongs to Presnell. And Presnell uses that to win the round. Off of 466, he goes 467. 12 Bub. Maddox off of 466 goes 466 dead one, but he had a 25 Bub. Dawson Putman coming up. He's on the left side of the racetrack, taking on Travis Laster. 413. Off of 454 goes 456, 27 Bub. Laster off of 413 goes 412 with an 8, out by 2 thousandths of a second. Brett Williamson taking on Howard Westbury. My baby girl's 52. Brett Williamson off of 486 goes 486 dead 3 0 0 0 0 500 light to win the round. Off of 454 453 with a 0 100 too quick for Howard Westbury, an effort to catch up.
I'm taking that number over.
Ken Batchelor taking on Adam Russell. 439 to a 436. Now these are fast cars, ladies and gentlemen.
How many more you need?
Batchelor, 005 reaction time. Off of 439 goes 439 dead 3, 8 total. Off of 436, Russell goes 434 with a 4, too quick for the dial-in, 14 Bub. Scotty Watts waits for Wendell Kynard to return on his burnout. Watts on a 481, 454 for Wendell Kynard. Scotty's out of there. Here comes Wendell Kynard. Kynard goes over the center lane for some reason. Off a 481, a 484 for the win for Scotty Watts. Wendell Kynard off a 454 finishes with a 496 in the wrong lane. Leighton Sumter and Johnny Esel coming to the line. 458 to a 462. Esel's on the 462 on the right side of the racetrack.
Trusted by all since 1960. Jegs.
All right, while I got a second here, we're going to do a couple quick giveaways. So we have the dragracesolutions.com buy run from the Tuesday race. So the random draw from everyone that earned a buy run in Tuesday's race, Brett Williamson. You get a $250 gift certificate off your purchase at dragracesolutions.com. So come on up, pick up your certificate from the top floor of the tower. And then from our Wednesday race, we have Larry Hambone. You can come up to the tower and pick up your $250 dragracesolutions.com buy run gift certificate.
All right, they're checking the racetrack. A lot of times they get messages from the previous racer down the racetrack, so they will check it out. We saw Wendell start out in the right lane, and down about 500 feet, he crossed over to the left lane, so that's what they're going to check out.
Please try to keep your golf carts in lanes 12. Leave 9 open for the buy run and 10 open for the driveway.
Lane 12.
I'll do it. And once again, no pit vehicles in the staging lanes. We use lanes 1, 2 through 8 for the cars. We use lane 9 for the buy run. Please keep lane 10 open for the driveway, and then you can park the carts over in 11 and 12. So kind of try to keep lane 10 open for the driveway and park carts in over in 11 and 12 so we can keep things flowing. Also today we have the KNR Performance Engineering Bounty Hunter Award. So, Jeff Serra being your main event winner last night. Whomever takes out Jeff in his LX28 entry will get a $300 gift certificate to KNR Performance. So it'll be the first time he's taken out in that entry. They will get that $300 gift certificate. If Jeff runs through the field again, Jeff will take home the $300 KNR Performance Bounty Hunter gift certificate. So extra $300 on the line here. Mr. Serra has a bounty on his head for today to get a little extra money from KNR Performance Engineering. Thank you so much, Kevin and Betty.
So Sean Serra, after Jeff Serra, after all of his hard work, after winning $175,000, all you get for it is a bounty looking for you. $300 for somebody who takes you out. He's had a lot of bounties on his head.
Yep.
It's great to have Austin up here in the tower. He comes and goes. He wears a lot of hats in SFG, but he does a great job with all of it. And I don't see how he keeps up with all of it, but it is a great job. Austin, what do you think, bud?
I'm having fun, Alvin. We're here. We got 2 more days of racing. My friend Hank Mulligan must be sleeping still this morning, so.
I sent him on a grocery run.
Oh, he's on a grocery run. Okay. Hank's wearing a lot of hats. Hank was out there serving pizza last night. He's a good team player. Hank's personable, though. I knew he was the right man for that job because he likes talking to everybody and saying thank you. And we appreciate so many of you being here this weekend with us. Huge crowd on hand. Still 2 more $100,000 races to get in the books. Right side, Johnny Ezel, 462 the dial. Left side, Leighton Sumter, 458. Advantage Ezel, Winlight, Johnny Ezel. How about 14 dead 4 to be 18 total? Sumter in the left lane, 18 up front. And 8 thou under, taking 8. He couldn't do it. He couldn't win. He would have had to get behind 1/10 thou and he would have lost at that point. So Ezel moves on there. Right side, Chad Trailer, 475 the dial. Cam Wissenat. Left side, Wisnet, 486 left side. Alvin says Cam comes out of the junior dragster ranks. Cam's going to click it 009 red. Win light Chad in the right lane, 22, dead 5. Cam puts it 3 under on the red light. So he'll have to go contribute $300 to a re-entry, which is available. Re-entries are still available in the registration trailer near the bottom of the tower. $300 gets you back into this FTI Thursday $100,000 race. Left side, Michael Carpenter, 490's his dial in. Right side, Donnie Burleson, 468. Michael's been putting some pretty good laps together this weekend, and he's had a pretty good year, especially at our race down in Florida at the beginning of the season, so would not be surprised to see him rolling deep today. Donnie's no slouch in the right either, though.
No, neither one of them. They absolutely talented individuals, my friend. Both of them. They've made a lot of laps here since we got here.
Carpenter kicks it an uncharacteristic 20 red there. Winlight Burleson 15, 5 thou under for the win. Michael was ready to go this morning, a little too ready, so he'll have to buy back and try again here in a little bit in the re-entry round.
Will, you can count on it because they're here to race there.
Yep, if you're here, you might as well stick around. They race today and tomorrow, $100,000 each day, Saturday and Sunday. What more can you ask for?
Absolutely nothing. They've drove their stakes deep in the ground, and they're not going anywhere till we run them off.
Yes. Turtle Brandon left side, 446 is his dial in. Taking on Timmy Thomas, right side, 464 is the dial in there. I think he was down to what, 6 cars last night? Yeah, so he was on a mission last night that ended just shy of the winner's circle, but he's going to get the win here. How about 001 on the tree? Dead 6, 7 total there for Timmy Thomas. So he is still on a mission today, and we'll probably see him pretty late in the rounds this afternoon. Turtle was 15 red and breaks it out by 14 thou. Yep, Alvin just reminded me that Cameron Manuel, the Manuals are having a great weekend. Cameron was down to 4 last night, and Amanda runnered up in the first 100K race, I believe that was. Yeah, earlier in this week, the Fuel Tech 100K, she was runner up there. So great weekend for the Manuals so far. They're going to try to cash in on a little more before they leave, though. Cameron left side dialed 443. Right side, I don't have a name yet, but he's going to dial 454. Cameron's got the starting line advantage and is going to turn that into a win. He's 22 up front, 445-1 on the 443 dial-in. Right lane was 34 on the tree and runs 1 above 1. Finish margin there, 001 for Cameron Manuel. Backmeyer, all right. Brandon Backmeyer, left side, 468 his dial in. Nick Folk, Durand, Illinois, right side, 458 the dial in the VP Racing Fuels entry. Everybody's in, here we go, another red light. Brandon's 003 red in the left lane, but Nick was no slouch. How about 004 and 452-2 on the 458 dial, holding 600ths this morning. Can't say I'm surprised there, but Brandon, 003 red left side, 100th under the dial in. He will go visit the buyback window, I'm sure. And Nick will roll on to round number 2. I want to take a chance to give a quick shout out to S&W Race Cars, swracecars.com, a new partner of ours this year. We're so grateful to have them. Randy from S&W, one of their fabricators, is on site. He's parked right up here near the starting line. He's got a orange S&W tent up, and he would love to talk with you about any chassis building or fabricating needs that you might need. So catch him before he leaves, or visit swracecars.com, or find him on Facebook. They can take care of all kinds of fabrication, parts, accessories, whatever you need. S&W has it.
No parking parts or anything in lanes 1 through 10.
All right, lanes 1. All right, in staging lanes 1 through 10, there are no golf carts, no parking of any pit vehicles. In 1 through 10, you can use lanes 11 and 12 for that. No pit vehicles in lanes 1 through 10. Those go in 11 and 12. Cameron Fredrickson, oh no, 0003 red in the right lane. That's gonna turn the win over to Matt Hopkins in the left lane. He's 009 and 8 thousandths under the dial-in. Cameron 0003 red. That one hurts. But he'll have another shot when he can come back around for the re-entry round in just a little bit, when he goes and contributes his $300 to that effort. Oh, 225,000. Okay. That might have been before me, maybe. Jake Woodring left side. Alvin giving me a little trivia here that Jake at this track at an SFG race a few years ago for $225,000 was down to 6 cars. Alvin's memory's better than mine, but I'm not surprised. Jake dialed in at 465 in the left.
Alvin brought you in this conversation because I appreciate everything you've ever done. Your mind is incredible, and just like thinking the people that you know, S&W and all the rest of them. I wanted you to have a chance to say how proud you are of the crowd and all the sponsors and everything else, because you have so many things to do, and I'm surprised that your phone ain't gone off already unless you put it on silent.
I appreciate it, Alvin. Jake's going to get the win there in the left lane. He was behind on the starting line, 27 up front, and dead 4 for the win, taking 3 thousandths finish line margin. Chris Jones had the advantage on the starting line. He's 13 on the tree, but can only muster up a 490 with a 2 on the 488 dial. Looks like actually Chris may have given it back. He only went 134 in the right lane, got behind 3 thou potentially, so that may have been the situation there. Left lane, Sean Serra. His brother cashed in big last night and over the last about 10 weeks, it seems. Sean's dialed 458 in the left. Tim Thomas up again, maybe 462 in the right. Right lane is 38 red. Win light, Sean Serra in the left, 13 and 300ths under for the win. Left side, Jeremy West, dialed 506. Right side, Scotty Taylor, your runner-up in the $175,000 race in his Roadster last night. He's from Michigan, and he'll pull up here in the dragster, dialed 450. Alvin, Scotty, and I race at the same home track in Michigan, US 131.
We try to stay neutral, but he's got to have a soft spot in your heart somewhere since you raced against him so long.
I always like to see the hometown guys from up there do well as they come support SFG, and I thank all of them for doing it. Scotty's got the starting line advantage here. He's 25 and 1 above 5 to turn the win light on. Jeremy West's left side was 32 on the tree. Breaks it out 5 thou, taking 13. Needs to take 8 or less to get the win. He can't do it, so Scotty will move on to round number 2 in the dragster.
Taylor did that just for you.
Yeah, good to see him cash in on a good payday last night. Runner up there against Jeff Serra. Beautiful Roadster.
Yes.
Quan Spain left side, 440, his dial in. John Biaggi right side, 444, the dial in. white, blue, and yellow dragsters for round number 1 to the staging lanes. Red, white, blue, and yellow dragsters to the staging lanes for round number 1 of the Thursday FTI $100,000 race. Last pair there, Biaggi 19 red, winner Quan Spain left side 14 up front and 300ths under on his time run there to move into second round. Next pair, Oral Chambers 488 the dial in the left, right side Slate Cummings 451 his dial.
The Moser crowd, right? Mostly.
I think they're still with them, I'm not 100%. Big starting line advantage to Slate right side, and he will turn that into a win light. 003 and 1 above 6 to take 008 finish line margin for the win. Nice lap there from Slate. Left side, Oral Chambers missed it a touch. He's 31 on the tree and 4th thou under in the losing effort.
We just say not on foul because we don't know who it is. You may know. First,
I think I do.
I told them all dragsters look alike on the back. 2 big tires and
Left side, Chris McGuire, 470 the dial. Right side, black dragster. Alvin tells me they all look alike. 2 small tires in the front, 2 big on the rear. We'll get his name in the computer here before long. But left side 470, right side 463. Everybody's away. 1 thou separated on this end. It's anybody's race. Winner, left side Chris McGuire, 15 and 2 above 0 for the win. Right side was 16 and 9 thou under, taking 28. Needs to take 19 or less. He had the chance there, but he couldn't get inside of it. Left side, another black dragster. Don't have his name yet either, but he's going to dial 462. He or she, I should say. Lester Adkins. I think Lester cashed in at South Georgia with us last year, I believe it was. So Lester, great racer, left side 462. Right side, Fred Hagberg, 487, the dial in the right. To the left lane and the win to the left lane. How about 11 dead 9 to be 20 total, taking 5,000s finish margin. Fred Hagberg 30 up front, not eligible to win that one as he goes 5 thou under and crosses second for the loss. All right, so here's the deal. If you want your name called out on the PA system and on your time slip, you need to make sure that the number that you are running matches a number that you put on the tech card. So the number on your car should match what's on your tech card. If that's not happening and your name's not there, you need to change something, come see us in the tower and we will get that adjusted for you. But at this point, we should have everybody, so please make sure that you're running the correct number for what you gave us on your tech card. Brandon Taylor, left side, 469 the dial, right side dial 486. Winner, left side, Taylor is 16 and 16 dead 1 to be 17 total. Right side had a starting line advantage, 007 and 14 above leaves him 3 thou behind. Taylor, left side, will move on to round number 2.
Sometimes that happens when they double enter. They don't change. On the right side.
And don't forget, your car number and your dial-in should be on the right side, the passenger side of your car or dragster. Left side, Brad Clark, running for Chase Wines and Spirits, dialed 468. He's from Mississippi, Alvin. Right side, Joel Hubbard, dialed
Yes.
453.
Absolutely.
And Brad says we need to get some samples from Chase Wine and Spirits.
That sounds like Hank.
Brad sounds like Hank, Alvin says. Winner there, it's going to be the Chase Wine and Spirits entry of Brad Clark. He's 14 and one above 5 to get the win. Joel Hubbard is 31 up front. Breaks it out 4 thou, only takes 1. So it was impossible for him to win that one once they left the starting line.
Yeah, Hank's going to give a lot of shout out to that entry there.
Yes, he will. Kenneth Sims, left side, 481 dial in. Right side, Cole Cummings, 455 the dial in. Separate them on this end. It's anybody's race. Winner, Kenneth Sims, left side, 21 and 8 thou under. Will get the win for him. Cole was 23 and 4/100ths under, 38 thou under. So winner there is going to be Kenneth Sims on the double breakout. Yep, Cole was holding a little, wasn't he, Alvin? Well, this is a time run, you know. You have a re-entry. You might as well run her through the traps and see what she goes. It's just a $300 time run this morning, but you can go get yourself back into the re-entry round down here at the registration trailer at the base of the tower. Left side, Tony Melvin, 503 the dial. Champ Steve McCrory, right side, 463 the dial in. Winner, Tony, left side. Gets it done for Stark Financial Advisors. He's 11 and 1 above 8. Champ, 21 and breaks it out. 8 thou, taking 9 thou, needs to take 1 or less to get the win. Red, white, blue, yellow, and black. Color run stickers. All run stickers. Dragster round number 1. Red, white, blue, yellow, black. All colors of Dragster for round number 1 to the staging lanes. Left side, Marty Martin, 443. That's a good name, Alvin. Marty Martin. I like that name. Douglas Marsters, right side, 491. Separate them on this end. Advantage to Marsters. Win light. Marsters 20, dead 3 to be 23 total. Marty Martin left side is 32, and that's going to rule him out of the race there, even though he went dead on with a 2. 34 total does not beat 23 total. So win light to the right side, Doug Marsters.
I got to the motel this morning about 2 in the morning and couldn't go to sleep, so I cut the cell phone on and watched some of the Motor Mania coverage. It was so clear and so plain. I was just impressed with what they were doing for us.
Yes, they're doing something great for us. And that's because Jegs allows us to bring them here, right, Alvin? Yep.
Brought to you by Jegs. You know, we dialed up the home office yesterday. Hank did.
I heard
and
that.
Had John
that was an awesome interview.
With an interview, and that was so thrilling.
Ashley Smith, left side. Brandon Garrison, right side, advantage. Right lane, win light, right lane. 007, 1 above with a 0 to be 17 total. Winner, right side. Left side, Ashley Smith was 11 and 2 above with a 1. Leaves Ashley behind by 14 thousandths of a second. Brad Wheeler, left side, 472 the dial in. Kevin Bennett, right side, 483.
Starting to see a lot of blue sky, boss man.
We are, and I'm grateful for it because been a trying week here. Between about 5 hours of oil down cleanups and countless hours of mist in the air, we are happy to see a dry and clean surface today. How about a shout out to Rhett and the whole Darlington crew here. They have worked unbelievable. I was talking to Rhett yesterday, and he said they're about out of oil cleanup supplies because they've never used this much for a bracket race. So I think everybody's stuff's getting a little worn out, and just happens. But we're super grateful for all the long hours that Rhett and his staff here have been putting in for us. Last pair there, Kevin Bennett gets the win. Right side, 007 and 13 thousandths under the dial-in on the red light win. Brad Wheeler, left side, was 008 red and goes 3 thou under.
I'm glad you said that about Reth, because while we were doing winter circle pictures last night, he was riding a piece of equipment out on the starting line, the blower.
Yeah, you see, we have long hours here working at these events, but once the winter circle ends, or we have to stop for the day, we get to go back to the hotel and we're done. But then Rhett and his team, they get to get on the equipment and go scrape the track or clean up oil or whatever they have to do. So it's just countless hours. You have no idea. You're only seeing the tip of the iceberg here. There's so much that goes into making one of these things happen from all the people involved. It's a huge effort to get where we are here. So I'm super grateful for our team and for the Darlington team for all the hard work that they're doing. Left side, Zach Manuel, 443 the dial in. Right lane, Darren Lotz, 479. How about Zach Manuel here, 001 and turns on the win light. 001, dead 9 to be 10 total, taking 2 thou. Darren Lotz, right side, 12 dead 1, 13 total. This is some tight racing.
Yeah, I said earlier this morning that Lot may be one of the most solid racers, not the fastest, but the most solid racer that I get to cover. Yeah.
I mean, right there, 13 total wins you 90% or out, 90+%.
Yeah.
So you can't complain about that. And I mean, that just tells you that you're right where you need to be, and you can go give $300 to get yourself into the re-entry round, and lay down 12 total the rest of the day, and you might find yourself in the winner's circle.
Josh Duggins, is he associated with the PAR? Do you have any idea?
I'm not sure. I don't know him, I don't think yet, but he's in the left lane, 450 the dial. Speaking of 12 total, McKenna Brown, right side, 458 the dial in, lost a incredibly close race by 1,000th of a second.
Yes.
Last night to Jeff Sayer, where she was 12 total. This lap, Josh, left side, starting line advantage, and we'll turn that into a win light. 004, dead 7, 11 total for Josh in the left. McKenna is 13, dead 8 for the loss. So another good lap, but she just finds herself on the wrong side of it.
That's it. Nobody's picking on her. It's just what they say is it's how you line up.
It's how you line up.
How you pull in the lanes.
Right. So yeah, McKenna's gonna for sure take that Jegs.com entry, put it in the re-entry round, and see if she can line up a little better and keep laying down laps kind of just like what she just did.
I love Jegs for several reasons, but one is because of his demeanor. I never met a man with his success, with his attitude about friendliness. It just overpowers me every time I see him.
Yep, great people, great guy for sure. Grew up obviously watching him in pro stock and win everything, and to have the opportunity to work with Jeg and the whole Jegs team, Woody and everybody else that makes things happen there. I'm honored to be able to do it, and grateful for the opportunity. Left side, Matt Edwards there, 494 the dial, is going to get the win. He's 12 and 7 thou under on the red light victory. Trent Jones, right side, was 10 red, dead 0, red and dead. Hate it when that happens.
Adding a little something to that story about Jegs, I'm old enough to remember his dad and watch him race and watch the Jegs get started. I told you that story about clearing off the end of the bench and buying his own parts because he couldn't find them. So I'm old enough to remember those days. So your experience with Jeg and my experience with his dad is really some great stories.
Lasted generations, hasn't it? And I'm sure it will continue for generations to come as Jegs' sons and everybody else that's part of the Jegs family. They're the third generation. They're all kind of starting to take bigger roles and be the next group that carries them on. So left side, Jimmy Chavis, 461 the dial, and he will turn that into a win light. 002, one above 7 to be 19 total. David Dean, right side, was 32 on the tree. It's going to leave him not eligible for the win there as he runs 5 thou under, but crosses 8 thou behind. Really? All right. Well, Alvin, full of facts, as I always would expect, tells me David Dean in the right there just passed the bar exam, so he's now a lawyer, so congratulations to him. Ed Jurosik, left side, 460 the dial in. John Brown, right side, 442 the dial in. John Brown has had a fantastic weekend. Turned on tons of win lights in that blown dragster. He had a broken brake caliper this morning to start the day, but he was able to get that fixed and back up here. Really? He was perfect first round on his first entry. Wow. Talk about being able to focus up.
That's what impressed me. You know, if I'd have been through all that, I'd have been all of these.
He's going to click it 007 right there. John Brown got a little excited and is going to get out of it to go 522. But winner, Ed Jurosik, left side, 27 and 300ths under the dial-in for the win.
That was Ed. Now here comes Mike. Take it away.
All right, are they brothers or father and son or family? Some kind of family. Mike Jurosik, left side, 446 the dial-in. Right side, Philip Truitt, 477 the dial-in.
We do a final call, dragsters, round number 1.
Final call, dragsters, all color run stickers, red, white, blue, yellow, black. If you're a dragster and you're entered in round number 1 of the Thursday FTI 100K, you need to be in the lanes for your first round of competition. Everybody carefully staging, there we go. In their way, left side, Mike turns it 11, red. Winner, right side, Philip Truitt, 7 and 3 thou under the dial-in for the win. So Mike will go purchase a re-entry and come back in just a little bit. A beautiful Saturday for $100,000 thanks to FTI Performance and Jegs and all the other companies that make it happen.
I'm glad to have you here. I can say that, but to have you here and hear you say it, it really means something to all the folks out there that you deal with every day of your life, not just at the racetrack, probably night and day.
Yep, they deserve a lot of thanks, and I think that this crowd here is thanking them as well by showing up, competing. Allison Lloyd, left side. How about Allison? She wins the jackpot. She gets drawn in the jackpot. The first 8 dragsters yesterday in the 175. Comes out, wins, I think 2 rounds. Lost in the jackpot final, if I remember right. Running for Victor Dukes. So, great job by Allison yesterday. She's going to stage up here on a 487 in the left lane. Lane Dickin, right side, 445 the dial in. Big advantage to Lane Dickin right side, and he'll turn that into a win. 004, dead on with a 9 to be 13 total. Allison missed it a little bit. She's 38 on the tree and runs 15 thousandths under the dial in. So she will have to go pick up a re-entry card to come back and see if she can win her way back into this race. Weren't you just telling me Lane Dickin was the most consistent racer? Who were you telling me? Lots. Got him mixed up. Lane Dickin's no slouch, though. He's always around.
Man, I've watched Dickens win hundreds of rounds in my career.
Yep.
And like you said, I can't never tell if it's dad, the son, or the grandson. It just goes. In my career, I've watched so many people go through the family.
Yeah.
Like the Jegs,
right.
you know.
Right. Brian Hicks, left side, 448 the dial in from Pageland, South Carolina. So a local runner here. Right side, Trell Sinkler, 484 his dial in. Advantage, Hicks left side, and Winlight Hicks, 10 and dead 8 to be 18 total. We'll get the win. Trell Sinkler right side was 24 in the tree, dead 5, 29 total. Is not eligible for a win there.
So Hicks, being local, getting a lot of local people tuned in to Motor Mania, and I guarantee you they're pulling for their boy. You can count that.
Can you announce re-entry, no box, 5 and 6?
Re-entry, no box. To 5 and 6. Re-entry, no box to lane 5 and 6. Re-entry, no box to lane 5 and 6. What is his first name, Brad? What's his first name? Austin. All right, here comes Corey Funderburk and Holden Dial. In the meantime,
Reminder, when you're coming up for your re-entry, bring your re-entry ticket to give the guys backstage.
we're coming up on re-entry, and make sure you bring that re-entry ticket with you to give the guys in staging, because they'll ask you for it. That re-entry ticket that you got, when you got re-entered into the re-entry program, bring that ticket with you, because don't leave it in your truck or your motorhome. Bring it with you, because the guys in the staging lanes will be looking for it. It's good to have Austin Truller up here with me for a few moments, outside of Brad and Kyle Riley.
And if you lost your neck collar, we just picked it up off the track in the right lane.
And if you've lost your neck collar, we just picked it up in the right lane. I don't think anybody's head was in it. All I heard was just a collar. Hey, that's supposed to be a slow joke. If you lost your neck collar, we have picked it up for you in the right lane. But having Truller up here, I know he deals with these people on the phone night and day. Kyle Riley put him to work a long time ago, and he does a lot of stuff that we'll never know about, and really none of our business. But the thing of it is, he can handle just about anything around here, like announcing anything else. So it's good to have a guy like that. And he cares about people. He races himself. Him and his family, they're all involved in racing. They're not just promoters, they are racers too.
Alvin, go ahead and hand me the other microphone. I'll help you out with make calls.
Good deal. Corey Funderburk and Holden Dial. Funderburk in charge for a moment. Yes, he gets the round. Off of 501, he goes 501 dead 4.
Yep.
501 dead 4, 002 reaction time. Dial, good effort. Off of 479 goes 479 dead 5. 14, bub. Funderburk put a 3,000 pack on him. 002 dead 1. Keep in mind, if you picked up that re-entry ticket they give you at the registration, make sure you bring it with you to the staging lanes when we call you.
Where's that neck collar supposed to be? Yeah, I'm asking the guys to be picked up on the phone. I'm not gonna do that.
Will Holloman and Michael Carpenter. Carpenter's on the right side, doing a tremendous burnout, both cars.
The neck collar will be probably by the water box. The guy will be putting it back in the feet. That's correct.
I don't think they had enough to reopen with.
You want to tell me that again where it's going to be at then?
They, between the lanes, the guys coming back up on the four-wheeler, you'll have it between the lanes, like right in front of the water box in the center, correct?
Hey, my friend. Out of there, good shape, both cars. Carpenter with a small lead. But the win goes to Holloman. Off of 454, he puts it closer to the dial in. 457, 33 Bub. Off of 488, a 487 with a 4. 6,000 too quick. Tough break for Carpenter. Will Holloman. Jeff Sierra.
This is his bounty entry.
This is his bounty entry. If Quentin Jones takes him out, he's going to get a $300 gift certificate from K&R Performance Engineering. So he made himself a target last night by turning on the Bub for $175,000. But Quentin Jones has got a chance to win the round, continue his journey, and pick up a $300 gift certificate if he takes out Jeff Sierra. Brought to you by K&R Performance Engineering. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Off of 466, he goes 465 to win the round. Had a 38 Bub against Sierra's 006 reaction time. Off of 458, he goes 457 with the 8. Broke it out by 0.02 of a second. So the K&R Bounty Hunter picks up a $300 gift certificate, and we're writing his name on it right now. So congratulations to Quentin Jones. I know that's a happy crew right now. Quentin Jones Sr., 001 red light start. The win goes to the Roadster. Off of 548 goes 547.6. Jeff Burns really been putting down some laps, putting some packages out there that makes it tough on the competition. John Brown got his parts, got it fixed, came right out of the pit area and went 500 off the tree. That's what you call keeping it together. John Brown from Brunswick, Georgia. He's on the right side of the racetrack. Jeff Burns from Lebanon, Tennessee. I got a brother and a sister that live there in Lebanon, Tennessee. Who cares? Anyway, I do.
All right, we've called no box re-entry to 5 and 6, and the call goes out now. Door car re-entry, red and white run stickers only to lane 7 and 8. So door car re-entry, red and white run stickers only to lane 7 and 8, please.
A good win for Mr. Burns coming out of Tennessee off of 436. He goes 436 dead zero. Now we're talking about a fast car, and we have to call him one of them hillbillies too, because anything in Tennessee comes out there was a hillbilly. He probably don't fit the bill, but he's going on to the next round. Off of 436 it goes. 436 dead zero. 19 Bub. John Brown off of 463 goes 463 dead 3 out of 49 Bub. He came out of the pits a while ago after fixing his car with a 500 light. Troy Williams on the left side, picking up the win. Compliments of Nick Folk's red light start. Off of 461, he goes 456 out of his pocket. 003 light on the starting line. Nick gets out there 001 red and goes 473 on a 456. He's coasting. He knows there's no need to waste anything. That one's done. We'll go to the next one.
Hey, haven't Jeff been down already?
Yes, he did.
Yeah. Just one entry. Okay, only in the LX28. Can you down in the 26 entry?
Tom Dauber comes to the line, 461, 490. The win goes to Tom Dauber. Off of 461, he goes 461 dead 5. 005 reaction time. He can still get it done. Danny Bestinelli, I hope you've seen that from your friend. 490, 489 with a 1. 9,000 too quick as Tom Dauber moves on. Hank will be back, folks. He is doing an errand for the SFG team. Him and his lovely wife will return shortly. I know you miss him. I do when he's not here. Shane Jones taking on Chris Reynolds. Only 6,000 separate them off the starting line. And Chris Reynolds pulls in the win. Off of 451, he goes 452, 18 off the starting line. Shane Jones off of 478 goes 480, 2 above, and he also goes 18 off the reaction time department. Win going to Chris Reynolds. Brendan Batchmeyer taking on Quan Spain. Spain's on the right side of the racetrack. 438 to a 466 dial-in covers both of them. Let's see who can work it out.
Re-entry round door car, red, white, and now blue run stickers to the lanes. So re-entry round door car, red, white, and blue run stickers to the lanes, please. No box, you should be there. No boxes in 5 and 6. So if you're a no box competitor and want to hit the re-entry round, bring them on up to 5 and 6. Door car, red, white, and blue.
Batchmeyer, he was ready. He was on time. 006 reaction time off of 466. He goes 466 dead 8. 14 total. Quan Spain off of 438 goes 438 dead 0. 24 bub. Oral Chambers taking on Donovan as they come to the line.
We will be doing some track prep after Dragsters.
Chambers gets a red light. Donovan gets a 003 and wins the round. Off of 474, he goes 470. Still for the win. Compliments of the red light start by Chambers. Chambers off of 449 falls off to a 454 and just lets that one go. C.J. Cruz coming up on the left side of the racetrack, taking on Stephen McCory. McCory picking up the win, 460 off of 463. The double red light. He did it last, but C.J. Cruz goes 002 red in front of him and goes 473 on a 473. A re-entry program is open. Re-entry at the registration trailer. Please come up, check them out. Don't quit on yourself. Man, we're here with you to make sure you get a fair shot in every round. We'll stay with you and try to encourage you every day of your life that you spend here. Our re-entry program is open. Don't go away leaving yourself, leave anything behind. Give it all you got while you're here. This is a once in a lifetime. Started getting that. Ready. Jerry Brewer will finish the round off of 449. I'm so happy for Jerry because of his age and his time in his life. I mean, he's won a lot of races, but sometimes some races are just special. For him, this was a big one. He drove, nobody gave him anything, not just the last round, but every round. He was up on the wheel. 003 red right there, he's not afraid to go after. Off of 449, he goes 449 dead two.
Jegs.
With customer service and technical support second to none, FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358, or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
I want to take a moment to thank FTI for all their interest in FSG. They have been a constant partner and supporter since the day that Kyle kicked it into gear about 4 years ago. So we appreciate their help, their sponsorship, but most of all, they have been here to support us. They bring so many cars out of that company and out of that category. We are just grateful beyond belief that they are part of what we do.
What is going on here today?
Re-entry program about to get underway. You still got time to get in almost to any program, probably except this one. No box. Donald Ant Jr. taking on James Crouch Jr.
Run this down the way of registration. Here's the other hot stick.
I'll give you a chair when you get ready. James Crouch Jr. picks up the win. 665 on a 663, 17 bub. Boundary picks up the win. Off of 598, he goes 6 flat. Off of 665, a 668 with a red light start for Dan Warren. So Boundary moves on in this category. Aaron Brock and Matt Richeska coming up, 93 Mustang, Cherry Hill, New Jersey, taking on Aaron Brock out of Pageland, South Carolina. He has to be a local favorite going out on Motor Mania. All the local folks and his family watching. Richeska gets out there in good shape. We'll find out at the big end. Richeska picks up the win. Off of 584, he goes 584 dead 6. Off of 681 to 679, too quick for Brock. Kevin Crawford from Jefferson, South Carolina, taking on Colton Chapman. Chapman's in the truck, 611 to 6 flat. The win goes to Chapman. Off of 611, he goes 612. 008 light. Off of 6 flat, a 602, a good effort. But Chapman will move on. Brian Martell taking on Joshua Regal. Regal's on the right side of the racetrack. Martell. And Joshua Regal. Win goes to Martell. Off of 588, he goes 588 dead 7. 29 Bub off of 579, a 579 dead 5 in a losing effort with a 49 Bub. And Benny Ulmer coming back in the wagon that carried him all day yesterday, taking on Kevin Pollard. Kevin's on a 551, 569 for Benny Ulmer. I think that everything Kevin. He had a 1098 reaction. I don't know if his tree came down or not.
What happened? Did the other guy get a tree or no? I'm watching.
He watched it on.
Oh, his frame brake didn't hold.
Oh.
He lurched. Pronouns, please, thanks.
So we're good?
Yeah, we're good. Keep going. He lurched.
Benny Ulmer picks up the win off of 569. He goes 569 dead 4. Pollard lurched a little bit off the starting line. Didn't get anything because if you leave too early, you don't get a printout.
The time slip stopped printing.
Just when he tried to go from a two-step, the car didn't hold.
The thing's still plugged in okay.
Okay, we got a on-hold moment here because we need to put registration paper, time run paper in. We've used up a few of them, I guess, in the last few days.
Try to reprint it.
That's
He
what I
just
said.
went out the door.
I said, I'm sleeping. He'll be right back.
No, I was actually. Oh.
We are on hold for time slip paper, so you folks have used up a few in the last few days.
Hey, Betty.
Once again, we'd like to encourage you to get involved in our re-entry program. It's still on. We got plenty of time for you to get involved in it. A lot of racing to take place. This is for a $100,000 shootout. So you're here. We're not quitting on you, so don't quit on yourself. You can't win if you're not in. That's just so simple. All re-entries are at the registration trailer, sitting here beside the tower. Please make yourself available to be in the next round. Don't quit on yourself. We're just getting started with this day's race.
280
Okay.
on the black wagon,
Okay.
and he's out of it because he broke.
Uh-oh.
So 280, somebody else has got it in a dragster, and y'all call him Benny's name. It's is it the Siegel guy
John Siegel, maybe?
with the burgundy wagon that's just got stickers on the very back?
I don't remember, I'll be honest. I see so many of them, I don't remember all of them.
I think that's I'm not sure.
280 and the dragster is Siegel, you think?
I think. I'm pretty sure.
Huh?
I'm running out of places to hide. It's really hard to make a fat man small. Hide and seek would not be my friend right now.
Yeah, they miss him.
Trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay. Jegs.
Maybe a little
If you don't get one
inconvenient.
down there, come up
If
here.
you don't get one down there, come up here. But we are going to continue because this is what we do. We keep rolling,
Work through it.
work through it.
Brad, don't they have an app here?
We are working on the printer, and when it starts working, you'll know. Until then, you come to the tower and pick up your printer slip, ET slip. We will give it to you. I want you to know what's going on. Even if you lose, I'm sure you're going to want one. for you 60-foot, 330s, and whatever. But we will do our best to stay up.
Need those two guys to come up to the tower. I will.
Bob Miles, you did not pick up your Jeg $200 gift certificate yesterday, or gift card. And Richard Dukes, send somebody to pick up your $200 gift card from Jegs. You did not pick them up yesterday. We want you to pick them up today, because here in the tower, stuff get moved around. We don't want to lose them. We don't want you to do without them. You earned them. So Bob Miles and Richard Dukes, you have a gift card in the tower.
Good nice race there, Hankster.
I did. Hank the Crank Mulligan here in the tower. Caught me some sleep this morning. My brother KJ says, Hank, it's 10 to 8. I said, ain't happening, boys. I'll see you at the track. They can race without me. Billy Balcom right side, John Hudson left side. Hodson, it looks like. Trip Zip Red in the left. Billy Balcom 002 Red in the right. He went first. Gives the win to John Hodson in the left lane. John's going to be going back in to round number 2. Our printer is working at the top end. So unless you just miss Hank and you want to come up to the tower and see me, you don't need to. Printer's working at the top end. Identical 006s up front. 006 one over in the right for Meldrick Wilson. Don Bradford right side. Howard Westbury left side. .002 in the left, 13 in the right. 002 and 2 over for the win in the left. Don Bradford took 13 win stripe and had to take 10 or less. Winner, left side, Howard Westbury. Reggie Sawyer in the right. Steve 1.1 Cisco in the left. Wife Lindsay looking on. Reggie Sawyer, the Fairmont guys, brought us up some fabulous barbecue last night. cabbage, potatoes, you name it. Double 05 for Cisco, 1 thou under. Gets the win in the left. The Fairmont Trip Zip Red, dead 6, no good. Now it says Bert Lewis and Reggie Sawyer. Same name, can't run back to back, so I apologize in the right lane. 633 in the left, 512 in the right. 25 in the left, 17 in the right. Winner left lane, 25 and 2 over for the win in the left. Right side, 17 and a lot over, 16 hundredths over. No good in the right. Winner left lane, Bert Lewis. Jason Catfish Lynch, left side. Alfredo Ortiz from Puerto Rico, my buddy. 620 in the right, 581 in the left. Catfish and I, we've been acquaintances. I won't put it over the air that he's my friend, but long time I've known Catfish a good time. Pre 9/11 for Brian Folk's bachelor party, we were going to shoot clay targets. So Jason Lynch goes to the airport with a shotgun on his shoulder, walking through the airport with a shotgun. You ain't going to do that today's day. They said, "Where are you going with the shotgun?" He says, "I'm going to a bachelor party. We're going to shoot some clay pigeons." They let him on the plane and everything. .007 in the left, 009 in the right. 007 and 1 above for the win in the left for Jason Lynch. Mia Price and Andy, where you guys at this weekend? John Siegel in the left, 617 the dial. Eric Thomas in the right, 563 the dial. Kevin Glenn, 32, dead 5 in the win, and the last time down the right lane. Bobby Love, right side, 002. Joey Cotton, left side, 12. 12, dead 3 for the win for Joey Cotton in the left. Bobby Love was 002 and 1 thou under. Winner left lane, Joey Cotton. Radio station is 87.9 for the new people that have joined us today. Our text messaging system, send a text to 7121, and in the body of the text, put race SFG. $21 and 1 above for Meldrick Wilson in the right for the win. The door is open. Move the handle. It's not locked. Come on into the tower. The door is unlocked. .005 red in the left, 21 green in the right. Gonna get the win. Amanda Manuel, right side, 619 the dial. Matt Brewer, left side, 586 the dial. Left side, Matt Brewer, 14 and 3 thou under on a double breakout victory. Amanda Manuel in the right was 21 and 8 thou under, no good.
Why does this thing keep doing this? I'm going to delete this app.
Matt Richeza, right side, 584. Larry Hambone Hamby, left side, 642. So Matt Richeza up on the line now in his Mustang. Had a 10% deal the other night. Person gave him some cash. We'll just say it was $800. He put it in the center console of his truck. Stayed at the hotel and his truck window got broke. Stole his money. 15 and 4 thou under on the double breakout victory for Matt in the right lane. Hambone, 41 and 16 thou under in the left, no good. So today we're going to give away 2 Mickey Thompson gift cards worth $1,000, 500 each. First one out, $500 gift card. Second ticket out, $500 gift card. $20 a shot. Come up to the tower and do it. We're going to give all the money to Matt Richeza, help him out for his truck window getting broken at the hotel and getting robbed. John Brown in the left, Aaron Vale in the right. Oh boy. John Brown, 1.0620 reaction time. Then goes 6 thou under. Aaron Vale in the right was 8 thou red. I'm going to give the win to the left lane to John Brown, who had over a 1 second reaction time. DeAndre Holmes, right side, 594 the dial. Brett Williamson, left side, 627 the dial. We call him Dink in the right lane. Right side, Dink Holmes, double breakout win, 24 and 100th under in the right lane. 17 and 11 thou under in the left lane. Winner right side by 110 thou. Final call, door car re-entry round. Final call, door car re-entry round to the lanes, please. Dalton McKinnon right side, 692. Robert Holton left side, 551. We have a cell phone that has been turned into the registration trailer. So check your pockets. If you're missing a cell phone, it's at the registration trailer. Terrell Biddle left, 665 the dial. Clayton Roberts right, 514 the dial. Dalton McKinnon last time down, 003 and 3 over for the win in the right. Holton was 23 and almost 3 over, 28. Winner right side was Dalton McKinnon. Terrell Biddle in the left, Clayton Roberts in the right. Dragster re-entry round, red and white run stickers only, red and white. To the lanes, please. Clayton Roberts, 34, dead on 6 for the win in the right. Terrell Biddle was 20, was a better on the tree, goes a thou under, taking 20, had to take 19 or less. Winner right side, Clayton Roberts. Gage Birch, left side. Fred Flintstone, right side. It is Chris Bear. I wonder why we're not getting that one in the computer. Neither one of Chris Bear's entries come up right. His dragster or his door car. So I apologize. It is Chris Bear, right side. Gage Birch, left side. .005, dead 6 for Chris Bear for the win in the right. Gage turns it 2 thou red. Holden 64 thou. No, he's holding 50. 50. Travis Logan in the left, 623 the dial. Antoine Jett, 599 in the right. Logan, trip zip, and 1 above 9 for the win in the left. Antoine, 23 and 6 thou under. Winner left lane, Travis Logan. Ray Holmes, right side, 572 the dial. These guys raced last night. Randy Folk, left side, 598. Randall's back in it, 599 on a 598 for the win in the left. Ray Holmes, 40 and one above 7. No good in the right. Randall going to round number 2. Ken Clark, right side, 631 the dial. G.J. Cruz, left side, 584. Gonna be hot out there in the bleachers today. Stay hydrated, boys and girls. .005 and one above for Ken Clark in the right lane to get the win. G.J. Crew, 34 and dead 5, no good. Alfredo Ortiz, right side, Puerto Rico, 622 the dial in the right. Wilbert Wooten, 594 in the left. .005 for Alfredo, 620 with an 8 on the 622. He's going to put that entry back in the main event into round number 2. Wilbert Wooten must have flickered it, backed out, moved, did something. It red lighted him when the tree turned on. Remember, the stage lock is not on here, boys and girls. There is no stage lock here. Kevin Crawford, left lane, 6 flat. Ron Phipps, right lane, 578. Ron won himself a $500 Mickey Thompson gift card last night. Left side, Kevin Crawford, 18 and one above for the win. Right side, 47 and 8 thou under, no good in the right lane. Red, white, and blue run stickered re-entry round dragsters. Bring them to the lanes. If you got a dragster, you still got time to re-enter to race for $100,000 tonight. $350 to re-enter. Be quick, registration trailer, and pull it up. $13 in the left, 15 in the right. 15 dead 5 for the win in the right lane. Bert Lewis was 13 right here.
Win going to Kendall Little off 625. He goes 626 to win it. Off of 686, a losing effort. 586, losing effort, 588 with a 5. Off of 586, 5,000 too quick. Hank selling some raffle tickets, filling in for him for a moment. Ron Barnhill taking on Matthew Wright. Wright's in the white car, 620, 477 for Barnwell. Hey, David.
Good job, man.
How you
Good
doing?
job.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Ron Barnhill in the left lane, 31, 4 thou under for the win. Ouch. Matt Wright, 009 and 4 thou under. 6-10 thou margin of victory. Ron Barnhill left lane. David Smith in the left, 601 the dial. Fred Flintstone in the right, 563. That Fred Flintstone makes a lot of laps. Fred Flintstone gets the win in the right lane, 14 and 1 above. David Smith in the left was 20 and 4 above. No good. Mama Ulmer, she's out of here. Teresa's gone. Jason Lynch, left side, 12. 1 above for the win in the left lane. He's got both of them back into second round now. Watch out. Billy Balcom on the motorcycle, 11 red and dead 0. That will give you a lose ticket in the right lane. Tyler Mayhew, right side. David Wassler, left side. David, 667 in the left. Hyler in the right, 554. Bum, 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 bum. Wassler going to get back in, goes dead on 2 in the left lane for the win. We're thinking stage lock. No stage lock at this track, boys and girls. No stage lock. If you're flickering it, big chance that you're going to get red lighted out as soon as the tree comes on. I would make sure you're in. Barry Tichy left side, Wade White right side, 523 in the right, 593 in the left. We are at 250 feet of elevation right out here by the Atlantic Ocean. Yeah, I wouldn't shallow stage here. We've seen it 5-6 times now that they get redded out. Wade White's in control with the fast car. 12 and 1 above for the win in the right. 35 and 1 under in the left, no good. Wade White, your winner in the right lane.
Looks like the wind goes to the left side. Off of 666, it goes 667. 12 Bub gets the win as he moves on this afternoon over a 551 dial in, 554. 26 Bub for John Hobson in a losing effort. I think the blue car might have been Braglin's car, but I'm not sure. But anyway, we don't have any facts on the face of the monitor. Picks up the win. 667 on a 666 dial in.
Brad, your answer is yes.
Ben Willis coming up on a 634. He'll come to left side the racetrack on a 559 for the beautiful 67 Chevelle.
What are you doing, buddy?
2 tickets.
Ben Willis off of 634, he goes 635. 007 Raxer time. Off of 559, a 564 losing effort.
With customer service and technical support second to none, FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358, or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
Trusted by all since 1960. Jegs.
I'd like to remind you, Bob Miles and Richard Dukes, I know you have other things to think about, but you have a couple of gift cards in the tower worth $200 apiece. You might want to pick them up. Concession stands are open for your convenience. Please check them out. Get you something, and they have ice for sale. That's one of the very, very popular items around here this time of day. And these hot days that you've been going through, they have ice for sale. That's at the track concession stand located on the same side the racers are. Just a few steps over. Get ice, get you something to drink, get something to eat. Take care of yourself. Plenty of fluid, and like Hank said, stay hydrated. I don't believe it. I don't believe that's John Brown. Marty Martin coming up, and he's taking on the Thomas bunch. This could be Tim. I know Big Tim, the dad's outside the car. It's empty, Hank. It's all gone. Good start, advantage to Thomas. And so it does around. Off of 463 goes 463, dead one, 002. That's a 3-pack. Off of 443 goes 443, dead 6, 21 Bub, making it 27. Braden Taylor coming up. He's on the left side, taking on Gary Ingold. Ingold and Cottingham have traveled the world together, chasing big money races for a long time. You know, you get up with people you get along with, and your characters are the same, and you love things. Each other gets along. They've been traveling together for a long time. They'll drive different trucks, but they bring different vehicles and different. But they all travel. They both travel always together, everywhere they go. Braden Taylor and Gary Ingold. This is the dragsters fighting it out for $100,000. Perfect reaction time. Gary Ingold, 500 light. Off of 458, he goes 458, dead 2. Probably the only man alive still calling it a 500 light. Off of 466, a 465 with 8. 2000's too quick for Braden Taylor. Jeremy West coming up, taking on Travis Laster. The gas on the big end off of 433. Laster goes 435 to win the round. 22 Bub off of 505. Jerry West goes 505, dead 8, 42 in front of him for reaction time. Cost him the round. Quentin Jones Sr., a junior, taking on Mike Gentile. Gentile off of 504 to a 455. He's setting him out there pretty good. Over one lap. 5/10 tree. Red light start for Gentile. 009 reaction time, red. The win goes to Quentin Jones Sr. Jr. Off of 555, he goes 5-4. Off of 455, he goes 455. Dead 4, 006, 100 total. So they're starting to pick it up. Cody Perkins and Tim Phipps. Phipps on the right side. His dad was driving that thing yesterday, and his dad has got a big Monte Carlo that he's been driving for years. And he jumped in that dragster. He was having some fun. He didn't like it to begin with, but those fast rides he loved. That wind in his face. So here comes his son, Tim Phipps Jr. All right, could be Pop. Either way, he's got a shot. Perkins with the advantage, small advantage. And the win goes to Phipps. Off of 462, it goes 461, surviving a double breakout. Yeah, that was Dad driving because I see the boy walking away. Off of 462, a 461 for Pop, driving that Rocket. Off of 533, a 551. But he is a dyed-in-the-wool door car man. Turtle Brannon taking on Holden Dial. 445 to a 479. This is the dragsters working their way through the field this afternoon. And he gets the win. Off of 479, he goes 480. 008 reaction time. Losing effort, Turtle goes off of 445, goes 446, 2 above. Shane Jones coming up, and he's on the left side of the racetrack. Taking on Fred Hagberg. Hagberg is on a 488 dial-in. 8 numbers separate him off the starting line. Blue skies in South Carolina. Hank. Go. No, thank you. I'm trying to do water and I'm thinking too much pop. Thank you. Too much pop. What do you think? I wanted a big red. Oh, okay. We can't even get him to come after that. Shane Jones taking on Fred Hagberg. Working their way in. Here comes Hagberg. He's out of there. 14 bub to a 22 for Jones. Hagberg makes it work. Off of 488, he goes 489 to win it. 14 bub. Losing effort. Off of 480, a 481 with a 22 reaction time. Jason Rich comes up on the left side of the racetrack, 436. Kevin Bennett on a 483. These are re-entry cars trying to get back so they can be in round 2. The winner goes to round 2, you know that. That's how they do it, the re-entry program. The winner goes back to try to get through round 2. 007 to a 38. Kevin Bennett with the advantage and the round. Off of 483 goes 486 to win it. 007 reaction time puts him back in round 2. Off of 436, a 435 with a 6, missed it by 4 thousandths. He broke it out. Jeff Brown, 482 to a 484 for Terrell Sinkler. 2 numbers separate him off the starting line. edge, and it works for him. Off of 484, he goes 485 to win it. 10 Bub. Off of 482, a 483, 65 Bub. That cost him the round. Josh Lukey taking on Jason Castetter. Castetter is on a 476, 461 for Lukey. These are re-entry cars trying to get into round 2. The winner here goes to round 2. And it does. Lukey off of 461 goes 462 to win it at a 12 Bub. Off of 476, a 476 dead 3 in a losing effort because of the reaction time difference. 12 versus 38. Chris McGuire taking on Trent Jones. Jones on the right side, dialed on a 473. McGuire on a 472. Same situation as a moment ago. One number separate them off the starting line. This is re-entry cars trying to get back into round 2.
All right, there is a dark silver Jeep Cherokee that has parked in another vehicle here behind the west side tower. So we need a dark silver Jeep Cherokee moved, please. You have someone parked in that needs to leave. It's behind the west side tower.
Chris McGuire picked up the win off of 472. He went 473, 21 Bub. Jones off of 473 went 473 dead 9. He had a 23 Bub in the way. It makes a difference. Howard Westbury taking on McKenna Brown. McKenna's on a 458, 451 for Westbury. 700 separate them.
McKenna wants to say hi to her mom and dad. They're always watching.
McKenna wants to say hello to mom and dad. She's going at it right now. Look at your TV. You can see her on Motor Mania. You can see her win around. That's exactly what she did. Off of 458, she goes 458 dead 6. So you can be proud of McKenna, making her parents proud and her grandparents proud as she goes rounds here in this tough category. Westbury, not as happy about it as her parents are. He goes 452 to lose 29 Bub. Leighton Sumter comes up on the left side of the racetrack, taking on Kel Cummins. But the win goes to Sumter. Sumter off of 455 goes 456, 50 Bub. Cummings off of 454 goes 457, losing effort. Michael Carpenter taking on Mr. Not on File or Miss Not on File.
That is David Bird Jones.
David Bird Jones traveling incognito. David Bird Jones don't feel like he has to turn in a tech card. Everybody in the world knows David Bird Jones. But it's hard to recognize him from the back of a dragster. Probably got his legs folded up in there like a folding chair. Tall as he is. Gets out there with a 32 bub. But Carpenter was waiting for him. Bushwhacked him. Off of 490 goes 490, dead to 008, 8-pack on Mr. David Jones. Off of 474, he goes 474, dead 8. Had it dialed in. That's a 32 roadblock in front of him. His reaction time. Jimmy Nobles taking on Travis Laster. Laster's in the silver card, 419 to a 468. That's a car over there in that lane that shut us down the other night with a blown engine. Red, white, blue, and yellow. Red, white, blue, and yellow have been called. Red, white, blue, and yellow. Red, white, blue, and yellow re-entry dragsters, you have been called. Red, white, blue, and yellow re-entry dragsters, you have been called.
Where's Brad at? In the lanes. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and tell y'all. So, I don't know if it's been bad, but on my buyback camp.
Jimmy Nobles gets ready to turn it loose against Travis Laster, 468 to a 419. Re-entry dragsters, you have been called. Red, white, blue, and yellow. Win goes to Laster. Off of 419, he goes 420 to win it. 17 bub. Off a 468, a 469, one above, and 53 reaction time, which gave Laster all the room he needed. Allison Lloyd backing up from a horrendous burnout, taking on Jerry Brewer. Big Brew made us all proud the other night. This point in his life, picking up a $100,000 shootout.
Yes, sir. Once again, I have a silver Jeep Cherokee Laredo with South Carolina plates behind the west side tower that has a truck parked in. We need you to move. Silver Jeep Cherokee Laredo with South Carolina plates. We need you to move now, please.
Jerry Brewer going to get back in the main event, 49 and 6 over for the win in the right. Allison Lloyd, after all them runs last night, goes 33 and 3 under, taking 9. Well, she got a lot of that fed to her. Brewer 137 on a 449 dial. That ain't good. He's setting her down almost 20 mile an hour on her. Mike Jurosik in the left, Fred Flintstone in the right. 446 in the left, 455 in the right. 13 and 1 above for Fred Flintstone in the right lane. Gonna get back in the main event. Jeff Serra in the right lane, 454. Quan Spain in the left, 438. Last night's winner in the right lane. Today's, he's in the re-entry round. The funny car, Quentin Jones took him out today and got a K&R Performance Engineering $300 Bounty Hunter gift certificate. So Quentin Jones, we need you in the tower. He made sure to get that entry back in. Trip Zip lets out 112 miles an hour. Jeff Serra is going to have 2 rolling into round 2. Not what the competition wants to hear. Quan Spain, 124 red and 1 over. No good in the left.
We announced, me and Al. It was when they did the Super Bowl here, the first one.
You were on the mic?
Yeah. Then the Rockingham race.
What's your name?
Harrison.
First name? Harrison Crawford. You ready, Harrison?
Sure.
Take some laps, buddy. Here you go.
KC Pesnell right side, dialed 467. Jake from State Farm. Jake Clayton left side, dialed 497. Tried to crash that dragster on the left side yesterday. Oh, got away with one. Jake Clayton, 38, runs it down there dead 9. 47 total right side. KC 12th thou red and puts it 22 thou under, no good. Brian Butler right side. Out of Donald, South Carolina, dialed 485. Left side, Bruce Holland. Out of Lexington, South Carolina, dialed 444. That motor's actually turned down to go 444. Separate advantage going right side, win like going to Bruce. 33, take 23 to be 2 above. Right side, Brian having some issues. 21 and 6 over, no good. Cameron Frederickskin right side, dialed 462. Left side, Gabe Taylor, dialed 441. Take 22 to be dead 7. Left side, Gabe Taylor missed it to be 31 and 1 over 2, no good. Right side, Alan Elliott. I don't know if that's Alan or Kyle Cotrera. But anyway, dialed 452. Left side, Gerald Thompson, dialed 474. separating them. Advantage going to Allen. Win light going to Gerald. 14, dead 8. To be in front 11th hour. Right side Allen 13, 2 above 0, no good. Left side, Billy Varner the third, dialed 488. Right side, David Dean, your 2021 Darlington Dragway top champion this year, dialed 458. Billy's repping that C. Varner Designs. If you need any graphics, hit up Cade. Young guy trying to make a living out of it. 3/10, separate them up front. Billy Varner with an advantage. Win light, Billy Varner, 7 dead 8, take 8. Right side, David Dean, 26, 1 thou under. He was mathematically ineligible. John Biaggi, right side, dialed 447. Ed Jarosik, left side, dialed 459. John in the 270-inch Spencer. Comp Eliminator car, gone bracket racing. Ed Jarosik, 33 thou or 43 thou advantage. You're going to turn the win light on 3 dead 5, 8 total. Right side 46, 15 thou under, and 22 thou behind. Right side Trey Bunner out of Florida, dialed 487. Left side Corey Manuel. C-Man going to turn on the win light 14 and 1 thou under. Right side Trey was 003 red and 3 thou under. Hank, he showed perfect, but on the wrong side.
Yeah, we've seen some.
Right side Adam Russell. Believe he's from the Bayou, dial 435. Left side Fred Flintstone until he says 2 thou separation. 11 dead 8, going to be your winner left side. Adam Russell 13, bails out. To be 2 above 9, no good. Right side JBR, Johnny Bracket Racer. Ezel, Johnny Ezel out 462. Left side Brent Martin. And Brent Martin is somewhat dialed honest for once. Right side 11, dead 7. Take 17. Left side Brent Martin 17, 1 above 8. Ezel. Pretty sure he's going to have 2 win around 2. Champ Stephen McCrory. Dialed 464. Left side Ashley Smith. Dialed 445. Mr. Ashley Smith Enterprises. Mitch is going to kick Champ out of the ride. Champ 001 red, 3 under. Ashley Smith turns it 16th out red behind Champ and puts it 1 over. Right side Quentin Jones in the top alcohol funny car. Dialed 466. Left side Mr. Brad Wheeler. Dialed 472. All colors and dragsters in the re-entry round. To the lanes, please. All colors, dragsters, re-entry round to the lanes, please. Oh, Brad Wheeler with the advantage. Brad Wheeler, 17. Take 17 to be 2 above 3. Right side 40 and 1 above 8.
Harrison Crawford calling laps for us. Did a great job. Thank you, Harrison. Nice thing about them young kids, they know all the cars. They can identify them all, Brad. He knew everybody's name. I would have been calling Fred Flintstones, and he had them all. Left side, Melvin Wilson, 449 on a 448 for the win. 22 Lamp. Donald Pate, 47 dead, 4, 51 no good in the right. Winner Melvin Wilson in the left. Are you Mrs. Quentin Jones?
Yes.
We like that car, your husband's. So Quentin Jones, Sr., is going to get the K&R Performance Engineering $300 Bounty Hunter gift certificate for taking out last night's winner, first round today. So congratulations to Quentin Jones, Jr., Sr., in our funny car. His wife's up here. Going to give her the certificate. Thank you very much. Jason Rich, left side, 20 and 3 over for the win in the left. Mike Bloomfield Jr., 76 in the right, dead 8. Mikey might have stayed up a little late last night with his friends. But he still loves Cameron Mason, so we got that much going for him. Shout out to Cameron back in Winnebago, Illinois. Scott Jorgensen, right side. Joel Maddox, excuse me, left side. 465 in the left, 511 in the right, 36 green in the right, dead 2, 38 total for Scott Jorgensen for the win. 008 red for Joel Maddox in the left. That entry is done for the day. Chris Jones in the right, 489. Ken Sims in the left, 479. Oh. Left side, 26 red, 3 over for the win for Ken Sims. Right side, Chris Jones, 004 red first, so he loses. Left lane, your winner. John Brown in the right, Marty Martin in the left. 444 in the left, 443 in the right. 100th separates them. John Brown 14 and 3 over for the win in the right. Marty Martin 13 and 4 over, 3 over in the left. MLB 8 thou. John Brown gets his X217 entry back in the main event. Re-entry round, dragsters, all colors. This is your final call. You should be up here. Winner left side, G.J. Cruz, 17 and dead 4. For the win, Andre Nunez, 23, 2 thou under. Margin of victory, trips it. Zach Grant, left side. Cam Wisnant, right side. Cam Wisnat, right side, 17 and 3 over. For the win, Zach Grant, 19 and 3 over. MLB 1 thou. Winner, right lane, Cam Wisnat. Ryan Barnes, right side, Jimmy Chavy, my little Frenchman, 470 in the left. Ryan Barnes, 474 in the right. I don't know Jimmy Chavez. I call him Chavy. He might be 6'10", so I'm just chatting. Jimmy Chavy, my little Frenchman. Winner, right side, Ryan Barnes, 006 and dead 6 for the win in the right. 76 for the Frenchman in the left and dead 1, no good. Jeremy West in the left lane, Lee Dixon in the right lane. Winner, left lane, 003, dead 2, 5 total for Jeremy West in the left lane. Lee Dixon in the right, 004 and dead 8. 12 total in the buyback round and no good. It's a tough sport. No box. Round number 2 to the lanes. Nancy 390, Nick Hastings, lane number 9. You are the DragRaceSolutions.com potential wait and see buy run. Jerry Langley, 007 and 2 above for the win in the left lane. Joel Hubbard, 36, dead 1 in the right, no good. I have 2 $500 Mickey Thompson gift cards. First ticket out wins 1. Second ticket out wins 1. $20 a ticket. All the proceeds going to Matt Richeza for getting his truck broke into at the hotel and his money stolen. So just trying to help out another racer in our family. $20 going to a worthy cause. So Darren Lott's right side, Michael Carpenter left side. Excuse me. Darren Lotz, 005, dead 5, 10 total. Right lane winner, Michael Carpenter, 10 leaving, no good. Tim Thomas, right lane, Randy Folk, left lane. 470 Trip Zip Red, one above, no good in the left. Tim Thomas, Trip Zip Green, dead on 8. 8 total in the right lane. Shane Jones, 003 for above for the win in the left. Mike Gentile, right side, 24 and 3 above, no good. Howard Westbury, left lane, 457. Nick Folk, right lane, 457. Heads up. Up front. 12 dead 5 in the left for the win for Howard Westbury. Nick Folk, 12, 3 thou under. Took 8. Had to take 5 or less. Just insanity. Nick and I were just talking a minute ago about Mr. Donnie Bradford offered me to drive his wagon. I said, I don't know. I think I'm just going to stay up here and avoid the hurt feelings, of somebody beating me. Although I could get out there and win 10 laps. Slate, Baby Gap, Cummings, left side. Trent Jones, right side. Another heads-up race, 453, the pair. Round number 2, red only, red only, red. Run sticker door cars to 7 and 8, please. Car number 24, K. Morgan. You are the potential wait and see DragRaceSolutions.com buy run. Oh my, Mr. Raffle, here he is. Right side, Terrell Sinkler, 10 and dead 9 for the win. Megan Lots, 12, 2 thou under, taking 9. Had to take 7 or less, no good. Right side, downtown, McKenna Brown, Jegs.com livery. 458 to out in the right, Fred Hagberg, 488 in the left. McKenna Brown loves her mom and dad, wants to give them a shout out. Said her dad's always watching. Still missing 2 no-box cars. And we are running at full speed today, clicking all cylinders. We're running down the train rails. Let's go. 2 no-boxers to the lanes. Fred Hagberg, 28, 1 over for the win. McKenna turns it 10 red, Silver Fox. Door car, round 2, red run stickers only to lanes 7 and 8, please. Red only. If you go by the colors, you make our life a lot easier and yours. You won't be in the lane near as long. Cole Cummings left side, Jake Clayton right side. 457 in the left, 498 in the right. Missing 1 no box entry. Jake Clayton 18 and 1 over for the win. Right lane, Cole Cummings 25 and 1 over, no good. Holden Dial right side. Wendell Kennard left side. 457 in the left, 480 in the right. Double 05 and 1 over for the win in the right. Holden Dial throwing a couple extra Scotties in. Karma's gonna get you, Holden. You shouldn't be doing that. The motto this weekend was to be nice to everybody. And extra Scotties in the shutdown are unneeded. It's hot. Tell them like it's hot.
All right, we are pulling no box under the tower. So we are missing 1 no boxer. If you're not here, you're about to miss your round. This is round number 2 of competition. So 1 no box. We have 11, we need 12. So 1 no box entry, we are looking for you. currently in lanes 5 and 6. So if you are in no box, round number 2 of competition, we need you now.
Jegs.
With customer service and technical support second to none, FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358, or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
Trusted by all since 1960. Jegs.
So Landon Pruitt's up here hanging out with Hank. Landon says he ate a whole box of cookies last night. Time to go to bed.
10 o'clock.
That ain't bad for a whole box of cookies. Do you have any milk or anything with it?
No.
No, straight up dry mouth cookies.
Yes.
Landon says his dad's racing, his mom ain't. And Landon and I are a little upset that Dylan Carr didn't come, right?
Yes.
I asked Dylan, what happened? Why didn't you come? He said, Shane Carr happened. So Dylan Carr, we miss you, buddy. We like your homeschool projects, you know. I saw he was at a baking class the other day. He might bake cookies and you get to eat them.
Yeah.
You do that for your buddy? Yeah. Landon says, I'll eat them. Second round of eliminations, no box. 2 go down, 1 comes back for the rest of the day till we crown $100,000 champion tonight. West right, left, Rodney Fincham right. Double breakout victory, Rodney Fincham in the right, 33 and 15 thou under. He should have been dropping more. Trip, zip, finish line to his opponent. He was behind 9-10 thou. He's okay to get behind that time. West right and the left, 45 and 29 under, no good for West in the left. Rodney Fincham moving on to round 3. Kevin Pollard in the right, Donald Arndt in the left. 006 to a 25. 006 dead 9 for the win for Kevin Pollard in the right. James Crouch Jr. right side. Howie Adams left side. Landon, what do you think that says? Hunk? Hanunk? It's a tough one to pronounce, huh? That's what I said. 32, 1 above 8 for the win in the left. 44, 1 above 8 for the right. Richard Alford in the left, 620 the dial. Matt Richeza, Cherry Hill, New Jersey, right side, 584 the dial. Double 08, 1 above for the win in the left. Richeza's bad luck keeps on rolling. 17 and 1 over, no good in the right. Brett Miles left lane. Taylor Boudry right lane. Boo. You getting ready to go trick or treating next month, right? Right. But the Halloween, you're gonna come up here with us and Mooresville, North Carolina, and race. Oh yeah, you are. Oh yeah. You tell your mom and dad that's where you're going. 34 to 41. 34 dead 9 beats 41 and 1 over 9. Winner left lane, Brett Miles. I think we're waiting on Rodney Hot Rod Fincham. Come back around for his double and no box. Landon, how old are you?
9.
4th grade this year? Oh yeah, he says. I like that $500,000 hat you got on. So, Landon, you any sports in school?
Baseball. Yes. No. A little.
Play with the other kids around the neighborhood, you play baseball, huh?
Yeah.
You live in town or you live in the country?
Country.
How far to town? By the way?
30 minutes.
What?
20 or 30.
You ride a school bus then? Yeah? Oh yeah. Where do you live?
Augusta, Georgia.
Ooh, nice area to live.
Thank you.
You got room for Uncle Hank at the house to come visit?
No.
Oh, Landry. That ain't right, Landon. What happened there?
We got one more. This is a no boxer coming up. Last one.
He went on break. Alvin. Oh, you never know. You like Alvin? Yeah. You don't like Hank? Oh yeah. I just can't come stay at the house. You got bunk beds? We used to. Took them down. I sleep in the motorhome out in the driveway. How's that? Okay, he says. Okay. You got any horses or anything? Farm animals? Dog? What kind of dog you got? Golden Doodle? They get kind of big though. What's your dog's name?
Reggie.
Hi, Reggie. Reggie here with you at the track? Yes. Well, Fincham was talking about it last night. This is his hero. So Rodney Fincham in the left, Nasty Nick Hastings in the right. See if Rodney's learning anything, getting any better at racing his buddy. Or will the teacher take the student to school again? The teacher takes the student to school. So Don Hanson told me one day. Nick Hastings, 006, one above for the win in the right. Fincham, 45 and 200ths under. And the left, no good. Winner right side, Nick Hastings. Grandpa Benny. You call him Papa? Nice. What do you call Grandma Teresa? Mimo? Landon says my papa's racing. And your dad? But no mom. You're not racing. All right. Oh. KR, Kevin Rodden, 27 and 1 over for the win in the left. Tom Doyle, 22 and 2 over in the right. Betty Rodden, she walking back there. She keeps an eye on that man of hers. Marilyn Laster, right side. Kevin Brannon, left side. Marilyn tore up a long glide the other day. She's in control. Ouch. 20 and 1 over 7 for the win in the left. 7-10 thou win stripe. Marilyn Laster was 005, goes 3 above 3. So 38 in the right, 37 in the left. Winner left lane, Kevin Brannon. Tommy Plott, left side. Antoine Jett, right side. Raffle tickets, second floor of the tower. Come up and see Landon Pruitt. He's got your raffle tickets. He just says go with it. Yep, I got him. Uh-oh, I see Grandma down there. Antoine 004 and 2 over, wipes out Tommy Plott. 10 and 2 over, winner right side, Antoine Jett. Hi, staff. I see these people name their kids or staff around here a lot, South Carolina. Staff was a popular name, I guess, in the day. First name, Staff. Glenn Dilday in the right, Sean Carpenter in the left. Landon Pruitt on my right, calling some laps with Uncle Hank. He said I could sleep in the driveway, but I can't come in the house. What if I had a box of cookies?
Don't do it.
No, he says no deal. Send the cookies in through the door. You got a dog door? No doggy doors. I could like slide the cookies through the doggy doors, and
You can slide yourself through doggy door.
I would not fit through a doggy door. It'd have to be a big dog. Sean Carpenter was 22 and 1 over for the win in the left lane against Glenn Dilday. Last time down. This time it's Mark Bradford, 20 and 4 thou under for the win in the right. Dwayne Adams in the left was 39 and 8 under in the left. No good. Winner right lane, Mark Bradford. Kelly Smith out of Michigan in the left.
Ellie was my pick to win this one. Don't announce that. I'm just telling you in case it happens.
Well, the microphone's on, so everybody has heard you now. .006 in the right. No good for my Puerto Rican friend. Kelly Smith, 17 and 1 over for the win in the left. AJ Ash in the left, Glenn Smith in the right. Tina over there, data entering it up. She says, hey, she's accountant during the week. If that ain't enough data entry, she says, I'm going to go to the drag strip for 6 days and put dial-ins in and car numbers. You must like numbers, Tina. Crazy? I'd go crazy. Her daughter shook her head on the crazy. AJ Ash, 10, dead 5, 15 total. Oh, Glenn Smith, trip, zip, 1 thou under. AJ gave him 17 stripe. Oh, Glenn Smith's not going to be happy with that one. I don't know that guy in the blue station wagon. You know that guy, Landon?
He's my dad.
What's his first name?
Kevin
What's his last name?
Pruitt.
Right on, right on, right on. Kevin Pruitt, left lane. Meldrick Wilson, right lane. Landon says, he's my dad. He wins.
Kick booty.
Yeah, kick booty. 12 and 2 over for the win in the left. 001 red in the right. Landon, don't you race junior dragsters? Oh, yeah, he says. That was a big head. Where are you going? All right. I'm coming back after dragsters. Brandon Taylor in the left, and he's got a chance. Oh, man. 48 and dead 4. I don't know what BT's doing this week. He must be having heart problems or something. 48, 29, 110. He's all over the place. Mike Prince in the right was 71 and 15 thou under. And Brandon Taylor lays it down. 48, dead 4, 52. Gabe Taylor in the right, Scott Sanders in the left. Taylor, 13 and 1 above for the win in the right lane. Sanders, 57 and 1 over, no good in the left. Joe Julesrud, left lane, 664. Ken Clark, 632. Alvin, it's about time for my 2 o'clock nap. Joe Julesrud, 007 and 3 over for the win. Ken Clark, 3, 2, 3, red in the right, no good. Colton Chapman, right. Hunter Jackson, left. Joe Julesrud, you're leaking fluid. What are you? You eat it. You're skinny. Give it to Austin. So here we go. Hunter Jackson left, Colton Chapman right. And there's my email. There's my email. Here's my time to check in one. 003, 5 over for the win in the right. 34, 7 over for the loss in the left. AJ Buchanan in the right, John Siegel in the left. Eating like a fish today. Everything. The old IC diet. I see food and I eat it. Thank you. How about a Gatorade this time, or just drink that? You're the best. That'll do it. Awesome. Alvin's taking care of me up here like I'm his son. Got me a hot dog. Got me a Gatorade. John Siegel in the left. AJ Buchanan in the right. Oh, no.
It's raining, Brad. What? He had drift.
Oh, no. We got rain.
cameras look.
Landon Pruitt, I'm on another call, little buddy. Give me a minute. So 2 Mickey Thompson gift cards up here, $500 each. I'm going to give 2 of them away, $20 a ticket. First one out wins a Mickey Thompson $500 gift card. Second one out wins a Mickey Thompson $500 gift card.
Patrick Mulligan.
Should be Post Office Box 931, Dixon, Illinois 61021. Hello?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to switch it over to the one that you have?
To Monday.
Florence, Chicago.
Monday, September 20th.
And that would be the 20th, okay. I'll be 2 to 3 minutes, okay?
Yes, sir.
Check the availability.
to promote a race hard and do all those things and have a good turnout. Whoever got them. Your dad called me the other night.
You called him?
No, he called me
Tell
last
him to
night.
go to Alaska. Where were we last night? You were here.
Yeah, he called me.
While you were up here? Yeah. What did you have to say?
Said how he broke his car and tearing his shit up. He doesn't believe you have your first dollar ever from paper out money. You have all your money. I'm like, Victoria. Honestly, he's got money on other cameras, drones. What are your drones? I was kidding. You got one?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's not long, man. I can't still.
Dude. I gotta stop. Yeah, 'cause you gotta get married. Where are you gonna get married at? John Mellencamp, huh? He's gonna play for you. I saw him play for his daughter's wedding there. I never go fishing, and my neighbor asked me to go fishing and takes me out on that lake. Yeah. And the next thing you know, all these helicopters are running around. I'm like, what's going on? And nice. So then we went touring around and we heard the music. And it was John Cougar playing in the backyard of this big mansion. It was his daughter's wedding. We read in the newspaper later. I was like, yeah. So we sat in the boat out there for a little while. Of course, security came out and said, you gotta move, you can't stay here. I'm like, then I just start arguing. Not because I can't care about the music or whatever, but this is a public lake. You can't, it's not like he doesn't own the air sound waves out here by the shore of the lake. Yeah. His property, I started arguing with the DNR guy and I'm like,
Danbridge, Tennessee's calling.
that's Rodney Fincham.
It's not a concern because there's no noise going on.
Yeah, there is.
Ladies and gentlemen, here we go with round two. John Siegel and A.J. Buckingham leads them out. That board has been tough all weekend, making a lot of laps. Siegel on the 17, 569. Here they come, round two. They begin the round two entry. The re-entry round is over. Here comes round two. Everybody has advanced that's going to. If you won in the re-entry round, you need to come as we call your category because you're certainly earned it. They shut him off for one reason or the other. No, here he comes. Being a little premature. Beautiful wagon, pre-stages. The Mustang will answer. And once again, we're underway. A 19 bub to a 27. There's your 19 bub. Off of 617, he goes 617, dead 5. 19 bub. Off of base 569, he goes 569, dead 4. But he had a 27 bub against a 19 bub. All the room they needed to get the win. Andy Dolan coming up in the blue car. He is taking on Thomas Marlowe. Marlowe's on a 624, 608 for Dolan. Going to be a good win for Mr. Marlowe. Off of 624 he goes, 624 dead 9. 21 bub. Off of 608, a 608 dead 7, 040 bub. If they fix that track. Red light start, give it to the motorcycle. Mike Moore Jr. Off of 568, a 567. A red light start from Triplet. Dave Triplet, too, gives the win to the motorcycle. Off of 578, a 578, dead 2, red light start. Can you hear okay? Tim Martin coming up. He's taking on Ryan Barnes. Barnes in the white car, good working car. It's on a 577, 639 for Martin. This is round 2 underway. Look at that car work with a red light start. 001 red gives the win to Martin. Martin off of 639 goes 641 and wins the round. Bert Lewis coming up in the truck. Gun Monkeys Armory taking on Leon Robertson. Get away clean. 15 to a 12. 12 goes to the right side. So does the round. Off of 610, he goes 610, dead 6. 12 bub. 18 total. Up to 633, goes 633, dead 6. 15 bub. 21. So they're laying it down. This is our full-bodied side of the field. Jason Lynch and Delton Harefield, the third, coming up. The win goes to Mr. Harefield. Off of 553, he goes 552 to 8, under by 2. But Lynch off of 580 is under more. 579 with a 2. Harefield will win the round as we move on in this tough category. Barry Teachy and Marty Wright. Marty picks up the win. Off of 540 goes 542, 008 light. Off of 592, a 593 losing effort. So Marty Wright moves on into round 3. Philip Sexton coming up. He's on the left side of the field. Taking on Mr. Not on Files, a little truck. Out of there, 007 reaction time. 13 light, good enough for Sexton. Can he do it? No, sir. He gets held off of 586, a 585 with a 4. 6,000 is too quick. Off of 519, a 518 with a 3. He also is under by 7,000. John Hobson taking on Sammy Hollingsworth. Hollingsworth picks up the win off of 580. He goes 582 to win it. 15 above. Off of 553, a 556 off the dial in. 3 above. Red and white, red and white, door cars, red and white stickers, door cars, red and white, door cars, red and white, bring them please. Door cars, red and white, bring them please. Donovan Williams, good effort, but the win goes to Sierra. Off of a 542, he goes 541 with a 4. A double breakout, he's out by 6. Off of 35, a 33 is a little deeper. So Sierra continues his winning ways from yesterday. Red and white stickers, full body cars, red and white stickers please. Austin Logan had a good day along with Jerry Brewer, taking on George Atchison, another good running roadster. We seen a beautiful roadster last night in the finals. Here comes another one trying to get there. George Atchison, 536 to a 589. And he gets there for the win. Atchison off of 536 goes 541. He's off a little bit, but he had room. 24 bub off of 589, a 601 off of 589. So Atchison had room to get in there. Travis Harvey, driving for the Roundtree, will take on Wade White.
shout out to our boy Dale.
Red light start gives a win to Travis Harvey. Harvey off of 586 goes 587 and into round 3. We have called red and white stickers in the full-bodied side the field. Red and white stickers in the full-bodied side the field. Randy Folk, with all of his years of experience, coming to the line, taking on Jason Bilton. Bilton on a 629. Randy is on a 599. Bilton builds himself a lead. Is it enough? Yes, it is. No, sir, it's not. Yes, it is. 629, he goes 629, dead to 17 bud. Folk off of 599, goes 598. Travis Logan taking on Dink Holmes. Travis Logan on a 623, Holmes on a 593, taking their time, and you can't blame them. They've already been through first round, re-entry round, some of them. They don't want to lose again, not at this point in time. Dink is out of there, 005 to a 21 buck for Logan. So Dink pats his way to victory. Off of 593, goes 594 to win it. Shannon Justice coming up. He is on the left side of the racetrack, driving the beautiful Chevy 2, taking on Robert Houghton.
Red, white, blue, and yellow.
Red, white, blue, and yellow full body cars. Door cars. Red, white, yellow, and blue. That's got a good shot. Let's see if it works. Yes, it does. Off of 555, it goes 561, 009. Off of 596, a 609. That gives him room to get away and does not run the car out the back door. To win the round, 561. Max Brewer is in the Vega. He is taking on Clayton Roberts. Robert comes out of the Triple R racing team. Ronnie Roberts Racing. 609 to a 515. Brewer picks up the win off of 609. He goes 609, 004 light. 609.6, making it 100 total. Roberts off of 515 goes 514 with a 9. One of those mini rounds that we've seen break out by 1,000th of a second. John Brown coming up, and he's taking on Amanda Manuel. Amanda's on a 618, 569 for Brown. She's already got heavy pockets, having got runner-up in one of her races. She ain't done though. She wants some more. And she goes 001 after it. Off a 569, a 569 dead on, 568 with a 9, surviving a double breakout. Amanda off a 618 goes 617 with a 4 out by 6. Off a 569, a 569, 68.9, a little deeper. Good win for Mr. Brown. Here comes Matt Weston taking on Richeza coming up in the blue car. He is on a 584, 560 for Matt Weston in that big bodied Camaro. 008 to a 008. And there's your winner right there. Richeza off a 584 goes 583 to survive a double breakout. He had a 008 light. Weston goes 008 also and goes 589 on a 560. Dennis Deal and Aaron Bell, 529 to a 674. At 007 to a 22, the red car pulls it in. Off of 674, it goes 675 to win it. 007 reaction time. Off of 529, a 530 up and above the numbers. 530 off of 29, almost 2 above. 27, 22 above, cost him the round indeed. Ben Willis and Don Bradford. Bradford in the wagon. Off of 634, a 634 dead for 002, good for the win. Off of 630, 631, 002 also. Win going to Mr. Willis.
Afraid to cut it off, afraid to cut it on, ain't you? Yeah, I never turned mine back on half the time.
Kevin Crawford, good friend of SFG, coming up taking on Timothy Thomas. Timothy, at least one of the cars, and I think Mama told me that she had her lovely daughter in one of those cars. Georgia Thomas, watching the action from this right in front of the tower. That's what they were looking for, a big win. Off of 572, they go 573 to win the round. Off of 601, a 601 dead 8, but a 30 bub cost them the round. Here comes Matt Brewer. What a show he put on the other day. Glenn Smith in the red car. Win goes to Brewer. Off of 585, he goes 586. Off of 622, a 621 with a 9. Out by 1,000 of a second. Ouch. Kendall Little coming up. on the left side of the racetrack, taking on Ray Holmes. I think I like this car better when it was. Ray Holmes puts it together off of 572, goes 573 to win it, and he moves on to round 3. Little off of a 626, goes 627, one above, 32 on the tree. Jed Coughlin coming up, and he is taking on Jeremy Popple. Popple on a 522, Jegs on a 602. Talked to Jag a little while ago, and he said he's having the most fun he's had in his lifetime. I said, Jag, you've been many-time world champion. He said, yeah, but this is relaxing and fun, and I'm enjoying it. And I thought that was so cool, coming from the man who just about breathed life into us. Jegs. Jag Coughlin. Little wagon on the move. Red light start. A little early for that. 522, he goes 519 to win it. Tough break for Jegs. That was off of 602, he went 603. 004,000 red. T.G. Pascal driving for Westbury, taking on Mike Prince. Prince and another roadster. We've got our share of them for the weekend. Off of 570, goes 516. 002 to 11. Not a whole lot of difference. TG still pulls in the win. Off of 570, goes 570, dead 2. 002, that makes it 4th total. Off of 516, a 517, one above with 11 above. So TG lays down a 4-pack. Steve Cisco coming up to the line. Marilyn Laster in the silver car, 591. Steve's on a 634. Laster pulls out the win. Off of 591, he goes 590, surviving a double breakout. He's out by 9,000. Cisco, off of 634, goes 632. He's a little deeper. Tim Butler, part of that tough Butler team, taking on Ron Phipps. Ron was up here last night picking up a gift card he had won. $13 to a 21. Butler will get the win. Off of 607, he goes 608 to win it. Off of 578, a 581 losing effort. Leighton Sumter on the left side, taking on Stephen Wisnett. Stephen Wisnett on a 6:58 dial in. 5:43 for Sumter. The win goes to Sumter. Off of 5:43 goes 5:47 to win it. Wisnett off of 6:58 goes 6:63. A 19 to a 28 bub. Not that much difference. I guess the sunshine is starting to take its toll. Sean Carpenter coming up, and he's taking on Joshua Regal. Regal coming to the line. "17 numbers separate them as they come up. This is the full-bodied field. A 12 bub off of 597. He goes 599 to win it. Off of 580, a 580 dead 3, 37 bub. Tim Finnerman coming up. He's on the left side, taking on Johnny Taylor Jr. The win goes to Finnerman. Off of 586, it goes 588 for a tough win. Off of 558, a 558 dead 4. Reaction time cost him the round. Carson Brown coming up, and he's taking on David Parrish. Parrish on a 520, 634 for Brown. Parrish picks up the win. Off of 634, he goes 635 to win it. Off of 520, a 517, too quick for the dial in for Parrish. Cage Birch back to the line. He will take on Kevin Glenn. Birch on a 631, Glenn's on a 532. That is incredible, man. Who did that for you?
We had a carriage race, and a lady donated it for auction.
My goodness.
We bought it. We paid $925 for the thing.
Had a bidding war.
That was our bid. We had a bidding war with somebody.
Well, brother, you'll still
It's all
be,
race insurance.
You'll be proud of it. You'll be proud of it forever.
We contributed a bunch.
I love it. I love it. I love it, man. I love it.
Who's that?
That's a big quilt, too.
Ain't no little duty quilt. That's a heavy duty quilt.
We got to give a shout out to Racer Caden. Landon says that's his brother. You get along with your brother good?
Yes.
Good boys. Jonathan Edwards in the left, Andre Wiggins in the right.
Edwards picking up the win off of a 6:47. He will go. $6.50 to win the round. Off a 5:13, a 5:13 with a 2, but a 45 reaction time cost Wiggins the round. Jonathan Edwards picks up a win while we were busy here in the tower. Off of 47, he went 50 to win it. Off of 5:13, a 5:13 dead 2, losing effort. Here comes Kendall Little taking on Eric Thomas entry. They both go after 005 to a 002. Eric makes it go, makes it win. Off of 5:63 goes 5:64, 002 reaction time. Off of 5:33 of 5:34, losing effort. 005 reaction time. Jamal Woolridge coming up is on the left side of the racetrack, taking on Travis Logan. Logan on a 6:24 to a 6:53. Is it in a blue car? Okay.
My dad ran and won,
Yeah.
so he's going to third or second.
Well, he's got to.
He won already.
He's got to beat everybody.
Yeah.
Come down. Come here, little man. Who we got up on the starting line?
Benny Omer.
You think he's going to win?
Yes, sir.
All right. Yes, sir. I appreciate that. Benny Ulmer taking on Colby Fuller. Mr. Fuller's got a beautiful car and a good working car, but Benny has got many, many years of experience crammed into his life. Let's see how it turns out. We got one of his top fans in the tower. He's about 4 foot tall. The win goes to Benny Ulmer, and the little man's giving a high five. Off of 570 goes 571. Off of 584, 591, 005.
Blue. Door car, round 2. Red, white, blue, yellow, and black. All colors have been called for door cars, round number 2, to the lanes.
Donald Wiggins picks up the win. Off of 526, he goes 527. 43 Bub. Hamby off of 588 goes 586. A good effort, but Wiggins moving on. Here comes A.J. Ash taking on Tom Doyle. All colors have been called in this second round of the full-bodied side of the field. All colors have been called for round 2 in the full-bodied side of the field. It's a good win right there for A.J. Ash off of 570. He goes 572, 20 above. Off of 717, a 715. 2 numbers too quick for Tom Doyle. All right, my man Hanks has gotten a lot of stuff out of his way and organized, and he's ready to go back to work. Hank, take it away.
Had to
buddy.
change them flights because we're staying in racing. Bruce, Chris Bear, right side, 585 the dial. Andy Dolan, left side, 608. Tomorrow is my lovely bride's birthday. We were supposed to be traveling on the plane, but we're going to be here racing. For Chris Bear and 3 over for the win in the right lane. 9 red for Andy Dolan in the left lane. If you say so, Nick. He says, Nick says, I'm flying home and you're driving my rig back. You and Biaggi want to fly home, we'll drive back, Joni and KJ and I. No guarantee that rig won't be tore up when we get home, Biaggi. I'll sell that race car too on the way back. Dave Triplett, left lane 22. Meldrick Wilson, right lane 27. Triplett just can't get no rhythm going. Dave's just getting knocked down all week. Meldrick 27 and 1 over for the win in the right lane. Jeff Dish, right side. Gary Williams, left side. 584 in the left, 612 in the right. Gary, 20. And 6, 7, 8, 9 above. Gary is 9 over, 20 bulb. Right side, Jeff Dish, 7 red, 1 above. 2 go down, 1 comes back. The rest of the day, we're going to crown a $100,000 winner. That's a lot of money. I don't care who you are. Well, I don't know. But I don't have a home anymore, Brad.
Means you got a lot of money.
Joni does. Tony Atchison, right side, 526. Racing Jason Lynch, left side, 577. Smoky burnout. Mosier on the side of the car, I believe. Jones's coolers, I think that's on there too. No Jody Davis, no Bryson Scruggs. 12 green, dead 2. Nice lap for Jason for the win in the left. Tony Atchison, 16 red in the right, dead 0. No good in the right. Colton Chapman, right side, 612. James Snyder, left side, 6.63. I think we're all getting wore out. Saturday. Been racing since Tuesday, or announcing if you're Hank. 32 in the left, 20 in the right. 20 and 8 thou. Under wins the double breakout in the left, or the right, excuse me. for Colton Chapman. James Snyder, 32 and 100th under. Nathan Hamilton in the right, 5.53. Harrison Crawford, it says, in the left. So our boy was up here helping us announce. He gets a gift. 666 the dial, 66 the reaction. And the only thing he didn't run 66 on, he ran 6659 on the red light gift. Nathan Hamilton, 12 red. Harrison Crawford, 66 green. Maybe it's just the car, Brandon Taylor. Dalton McKinnon right, 694. Hunter Jackson left, 685. Thou separates him up front, 25 dead, 4 in the right for the win. Left lane was 16, 3 thou under, taken 16. Dalton McKinnon, your winner in the right lane. Joe Julesrud, left side, 666 the dial. That's another one. Dink Holmes, right side, 594 the dial. Nice. Cool looking Camaro. Landon Pruitt up here hanging out. We just got off a FaceTime call with Dylan Carr. Sugar had to work all night. He's sleeping. Carrie's having a lazy Saturday. Watching TV. Dink never wants to stage first, and everybody at the racetrack knows it. I don't understand what he's trying to accomplish. Just put it in the beams. I have my brother, KJ, who works in staging lanes. He's got a real pretty red and silver Beretta that runs 520s. And my other brother, Sean's got a drag chair that runs 460s. And then I drive my best friend from grade school's car. It's a black Beretta. Not really. Why not? Yeah.
I'm timing them up here myself too. Just FYI.
What? You can come back anytime you want, Landon. You're good, very good boy. He can come anytime he wants. Landon Pruitt. Gotta go, he says. So Joe's got the door open in the left lane. He ain't gonna do it. Dink, I don't understand. This might be like NHRA. We'll just throw them both out. This is just not needed here whatsoever for any reason.
Dink ain't going in. Joe Julesrud. Okay, guys. Here comes Brad. This ain't good. Brad's got him on a timer. Darrell Collins needs to be here to see this. I seen Darrell Collins and Rick Whaley get thrown out one night by Darrell's wife who run the racetrack. She throwed her husband out of the race.
Dink goes in.
Didn't help neither one of them. Jules Rod with the advantage, but Dink. No, Jules Rod gets the win. 666 on the 666. They tell me you can't win off a 666.
I don't even say that, Dial-In.
You don't even say it, huh?
Don't,
Just let it go.
I don't give the
the devil any.
No, don't give him any attention.
I just heard that all my life. I don't know if it's true or not. But anyway.
I would never dial that. 665 even if I couldn't run it.
Yeah.
Or 667 and no, I'm holding.
Okay.
Mike Moore Jr. right side. Shane Maddox left side.
A man can ride that motorcycle. Off of 568, he goes 570 to win it. 19 Bub. Maddox, who is a good driver, off of 546, goes 547, one above, 29 off the tree, and Mike Moore's having fun.
I think you out there cracking the whip. Put him on the timer, did you?
Austin Logan taking on James Hicks Jr. They come in here a little bit. It's funny. Double 07 to a 16 Bub. Logan with the lead and the round. Off of 588 goes 588 dead 9. 007, 16 total. Off of 503, a 505, 2 above, behind on the tree. So Austin has a walk. Ron Barnhill coming up, and he's taking on Michael Boss.
And 477, that's tough. I don't think it's that fast, is it? Sure is. I'll just say it. Play silly games and win silly prizes. All that for 47 lamps.
Red light start gives the win to Michael Boss. Boss off of 586 goes 586 dead 6. 35 Bub. Off the red light start on a 477, a 477 dead 1. That just adds insult to injury.
Red and dead.
Red and dead.
Dalton Harefield, the third in the right in the AMC AMX. Greg Thompson in the left. That could have been why that company went out of business. Whose company's name is AMC? Who would name their car AMX? You couldn't have came up with a different name. I mean, 3 letters is it, and it's got to start with an A.
Those engineers are responsible for that.
005 in the right, 1 above for the win for Dalton Harefield in the American Motors Corporation AMX.
AMX, American.
Greg
Motors.
Thompson in the left was 20 and 1 above. He's no good. AJ Buchanan, 569 in the right. Brian Martell, 588 in the left. Final call, all colors of door cars. Second round of eliminations. You should be in the lane. If you're a door car and you're still in the race for second round, you're late. Alvin, I didn't sleep well last night knowing you tried to make me a $20 bet when you knew the guy had the buy run and I didn't. I didn't expect that from you.
I didn't know.
Alvin says, I'll loan you $20. I was so wrong. 12 red, Brian Martell in the left. AJ Buchanan, 20 green, and 6 over for the win in the right side.
This thing, it should be Bradford there.
Yeah.
And he's won twice, but they've got Wilson for his name.
Go see these girls over here. They'll fix you up, all right? Keep that wagon going.
Schraber, and he's taking on Brad Gillard. Hank, I wouldn't do you like that. Schraber picks up the win off of 646. He goes 647. 25, bub. Off of 626 at 629.
How can you say you wouldn't do me like that? You offered to spot me the 20 on credit because you were so confident of the win. I never been done wrong like that. I didn't expect it from you, Alvin.
I didn't know he had it.
Oh, you knew, or you wouldn't have been betting. You're no worse than Austin. He don't bet $1. Barry Woods, right side. He's been up buying 2 raffle tickets at a time. 525 in the right. Thomas Marlowe, 623. Fast car wins 47 and 4 over for the win in the right. Thomas Marlowe, 19 9th out under, taking 8 tenths.
8 tenths. Joey Cotton taking on Marty Wright, one of our cars out of the north side of Carolina.
Either way, he took a lot. 800s, 8 tenths. Pre-med, phys ed, what's the difference?
Marty Wright picks up the win off of 541. He goes 541, dead 3. Makes it 28 total. Off of 560, a 562, 2 above. 29, bub.
What was it?
So yesterday in the
David Wassler and Sammy Hollingsworth.
I'm not letting her say me. I crushed it. Like both times I look at
David Wassler, Sammy Hollingsworth. One of them is 1 and one of them is 41. Oh man. What is going on? Nobody's looking over. 40 and dead 7 for the win in the right. 001, 8th out under, taking 53 in the left. I'm going to slide over because Harrison Crawford is doing a good job, so I'm going to let him and Alvin call them back and forth. Keep in mind, Mickey Thompson, I have 2 $500 gift cards, same raffle, 2 winners. First ticket out, $500 card. Second ticket out, $500 card. 009 in the left, 002 in the right, 002, dead 8 for the win for Neon Leon. And the right, Harrison Crawford, Alvin Dildine calling them next.
Red sticker dragsters to 3 and 4. Red sticker dragsters to lane 3 and 4. Red sticker dragsters lanes 3 and 4, please.
So, we just won
Y'all
E2.
grown up. Last time you was here, you was only up to my belt. Now look at you.
Yeah, we've shot up a little bit since then, but right side, Nasty Nick Hastings, dialed 609. Left side, Cameron Fredrickson, dialed 616. But like I was saying, Alvin, we got lucky. We let go 66, and we turned on a wind light. We'll keep taking them. Found a little issue out. We'll be back for round 3. And 6 thou separating them, and Nasty Nick is behind. Nasty Nick tries to land an airplane, and it works. 16 dead 3. Cameron makes the wrong choice. 10 stops to feed him 24. Right side, Ken Clark out of Stratus, Virginia, dialed 633. Left side, Big Daddy Ben Willis, also dialed 633. No. And Ben Willis going to turn on the wind light. 008 dead 1, 9 total. Ken Clark, 5 dead 5. Showed perfect, but the wrong way.
Red and white dragsters. Red and white dragsters, please. Red and white stickers. Bring them, please, for dragsters. That'd be round 2, right, boss? For round 2, we have called red and white.
Go Kick Booty Motorsports, right side, Howard Westbury, dialed 570. Left side, Kelly Smith, dialed 512, and 1 thou separating them. Advantage going to Howard, wind light going to Kelly Smith. 16, take 5 to be 1 over 6. Howard Westbury, 15, 2 over 3, no good.
We've called red and white sticker dragsters for round 2. Red and white sticker dragsters, round 2. Put them in the lanes, please.
Last night, 175,000 no split nationals runner-up Scott Taylor. I believe that's a Chromeworks roaster, not sure. Dialed 477 left side. The kid from North Carolina, Travis Harvey. He ain't a kid no more, Alvin. He's getting up there in ages. Former Pro Nitrous PDRA champion, I believe, converted to bracket racer. Travis Harvey, dialed 586 in the Roundtree Racing S10.
Dragsters for round 2, we've called red and white stickers. Dragsters, round 2, we have called red and white stickers.
Travis Harvey in control, 16th out in the bank. 13, take 20 to be 2 above 1. Scott Taylor, 29, and bails out to be 2 above 6. That'll bring up right side Matt Brewer from somewhere in Florida. Dialed 586, left side Dennis Dill. He's either from the Silver Dollar area or somewhere in Alabama, not sure. Dialed 529.
I think Matt Brewer proved something the other night to a lot of people. He got down to what, 3?
No, he was in the final.
In the finals of the door car.
One thou separating them lane to lane. Advantage Dennis Dill. Win light Matt Brewer, 22, take 15 to be dead 9. That's a 31 total package. Dennis Dill, 21, 2 above 5, no good. Sean Lingerfeld, right side, dialed 569 from Anderson, South Carolina. Left side, Kendall Little. I want to say Spring, Texas. Nah, I ain't sure. Dialed 627 and Mikey Bloomfield, skin 10.
Blue run sticker, dragster, blue run sticker, want the left lane only. We just want the left lane only, that's all. If you're gonna run the left lane, you are being called.
Kendall Little is not going to want to get that ticket. Mikey Bloomfield, you need to get Kendall Little's ticket. He's 10, take 60 to be 1 under. Sean Lingerfeld, 26 thou above for the win light.
Dragsters, we need left lane drivers only. Calling blue because we need left lane drivers only. If you're a blue color and you want the right lane, stay where you are. We're calling left lane drivers only. We shouldn't have to do that because there is a fear going on about the lanes and there's no difference. I asked somebody out there, several of them, I said, what's the deal? They said, well, everybody's getting in the right, so I got in the right. They couldn't give me one reason why they wouldn't go in left. We need left drivers, left lane drivers, dragsters, blue, left lane drivers only.
Tim Finneman left side, dialed 587. Right side in the all-black wagon. Brad Wheeler, dialed 547. Nine thou separating them. Brad Wheeler, 009. 009, one above 5. Left side, Tim Finneman, 18, take 21 to be 15 thou under. Had to take 6 thou or less and couldn't do it. Right side, Pete Saraver. Pete Saraver, right side, dialed 647. Left side, Scott Curtis, dialed 635 from Epping, New Hampshire.
Blue sticker, dragster, left hand racers only, left side racers only.
Pete, gonna be your winner, 005. Gonna light it up dead too. Well, I was way off. Pete, 005, 2 above 4, left side, Scott Curtis, 2 thou red, and 35 thou above, no good. And this will bring up your door car by here in round 2. Kenneth Morgan from Fairmont, North Carolina. Kenneth Morgan, let's go that button 27 and 13 thou under. And that'll conclude round 2 of door cars. So blue run stickers, if you want the left lane, we'll take you. Wait. Blue only.
Dragster, listen up. Blue or yellow, left lane only. Blue or yellow, left lane only. If you don't want the right lane, we don't need you. We've got the lanes full of right lane drivers. We need left lane drivers. Left lane drivers, blue and yellow. We'll call the rest of you. I'm going to get room for you. Left lane drivers, blue and yellow. We need you in the lane, sir, please. Left lane drivers out of blue and yellow stickers. We need you in the lanes, please. Here comes Jerry Brewer, and he's taking on Brad Clark. Brad Clark comes out of Mississippi. Brewer comes out of North Carolina. Big Brew is on the right side of the racetrack, 451 to a 470. 21 separate them off the starting line. Jerry Brewer had a high point in his life for this weekend, having won the $100,000 shootout. So here they come. It takes a little longer for these guys to get it done on the starting line. We've learned to be patient here in the tower. Good clean start, both cars. Big Brew picks up where he left off yesterday. Off of 451, he goes, the day before yesterday. Off of 451, he goes 451 with an 8 to pick up the win. Off of 470 or 471, he's 1 above and 29 behind at the 3 by 3 numbers. So it's a close race. Jason Rich taking on Stephen McCurry. McCurry, beautiful car. 462 to a 437. This is the dragster side of the field, and we have called blue and yellow only left-hand drivers for those colors, please. We'll call those colors again, but we need left lane drivers only. Rich gets after it. So does McCurry. Off of 462, it goes 01 off of the tree and goes 462 dead on. Dead on with a 6, making it 22. Off of 437, a 436 with a 7 is 3 thousandths too quick for Jason Rich. Here comes Chris McQuire taking on Brandon Garrison. Garrison is on the right side of the racetrack, 501 to a 473. .500 red light start gives a win automatically to Garrison. Garrison off of 501 goes 501 dead 7, 32 bub. Here comes Fred Hagberg, and he's taking on Kevin Bennett. Bennett's on the right side of the racetrack, 483 to a 490, 13 separate them off the starting line. If we have any left lane drivers still out there in the pits in the blue and yellow color, we'll take you in the lanes, please. We've got plenty of right lane drivers. The lanes are full. We'll make those colors call again when Brad tells me. Hagberg taking on Bennett. Good shot. Neither one of them did anything drastic. Off of 490, a 490 dead 1, 19 bub, 20 total. Off of 483, a 483 dead 6 with a 24 bub, making it 34 total in a losing effort. Tony Melveth coming up, taking on Travis Laster. Melveth, for one reason or other, has moved left today. Maybe because we asked him. Maybe because we asked him. He's that kind of guy. Tony Melveth. Advantage. Tony Melveth off of 503 goes 503 dead 2, 12 light. 14 total off a 434, 435, one above, and behind on the tree. Ed Jeroseth taking on Chad Trailer.
Flavor Flav right side, Chad Trailer. I believe Chad won a 50 here about 2 years ago. Chad Trailer, Ed, 14 dead 5, 19 total. Chad Trailer 006, shuts it down to be 2 above 9, no good. Ken Batchelor left side, dialed 441. Right side, Gary Ingold, dialed 459. Ken Batchelor with the advantage, 009, dead 9, 18 total. Gary Ingold, 24, 1 above 7. No good. Gary was mathematically ineligible. It says Timothy Thomas right side, but I believe it's his sister or maybe Cassie. Dialed 463, left side, Quentin Jones Jr. Dialed 455. Double 07, 1 above 5, left side. Quentin Jones, 29, 1 above 1, no good. Lane Dickin, right side. Long Motorsports, dialed 447, left side. Gerald Thompson, dialed 474. Hank got him some Chick-fil-A. Lane Dickin, 005, and singing a lullaby, 005, take 2. To be 2 above 2, left side, Gerald Thompson, 21, dead 8, no good.
Singing a lullaby. I might have to copy that. You talking about singing them to sleep, right? Snoozing. Might have to steal that.
What's the guy in left lane's name? He races in Alabama. Is that Goose? We'll say Alvin Dildine in the right side and Lou Crouch in the left side. Right side dial 456, left side dial 441 in the Pro Charger. And neither of them was stellar. Right side 39, take 200 to be 3 above 5. Left side, hit it real good to be 98 and 1 above, or 107 above, 177 above.
Logan. Steve Logan. That you
Oh,
worked with him.
I don't know. Scotty Watts, left side dial 481. Right side is Jason. Right side dial 477. 500 separating them at the hip. Right side with the advantage by 24. Right side going to be your winner, 003. Feed him 004 to be 2 above 3. Scotty Watts had a chance. He's 27, 4th thou under. Actually, no, he's 27, 4th thou under. Take 4. But if he would have took perfect, he'd have been 2 10th thou under. Right side, Donnie B, Donnie Burleson. Dialed 469 in the Burleson Construction Incorporated digger. Left side is Alvin Dildine, dialed 474. Donnie B seems to be having some issues. He is definitely not going to be a happy camper.
You'd have my wife calling down here, won't know why I'm racing.
So Donnie B is going to get pushed back. Left side going to be your winner, getting the competition by here. He let loose 10, dead 2, 12 total. I believe Donnie B could have got in on that though. Says Benny Ormer outside, but I believe that is John Siegel. Dialed 468, left side. C-Man, Corey Manuel. Part of the Winston-Salem Young Guns. Dialed 474.
Not gaining no ground. Gaining no ground on what? Temperature in here. What are they, burgers or chicken?
This is one thing I can get down.
Burgers.
You know, I think eat chicken anywhere else.
That's God's chicken. They're closed on Sundays.
Hank the Tank Mulligan just asked if Chick-fil-A served burgers. That's God's chicken,
We don't
man.
have none anywhere. Where
That is God's chicken. Kind of disappointed that you would ask if Chick-fil-A had burgers. 1 thou separating them. Advantage going to John Siegel. John Siegel, 21, take 1 to be dead 2. Seaman, 22, dead 3, and a thou behind. Tim Phipps, right side, dialed 462.
It's gotta be hot up today.
What do you call it? Z-Man?
Seaman.
Seaman. Which one? Oh, Corey.
Uh-oh.
Who's
How
that?
you know that?
Lester Atkins. Lester Atkins, left side, dialed 462 as well.
That's what happened to pick up our check car. See, when they make their time run, we get their number. But we don't get anything else. So whenever it comes time to spit out the lead, there ain't no way to do it.
5 thou separating them. Tim Phipps, 001. Dead 8, 9 pack. Take 3, left side, Lester Atkins, 6, dead 6, and told to hit the cooler. He's maybe got 1 left. Right side, Kevin Pruitt, Kick Booty Motorsports. Dialed 443, left side, Jeff Serra. I've never heard of Jeff Serra, have you?
I have not.
I believe he's a new entry today.
I think he's gonna get drag champ race of the month in September too.
Yep, he'll definitely be drag champ racer of the month.
He was in August.
From a hanging seat, that eliminates that. From his standpoint, his finish line margin at the calculus compared to what I calculate here and then see Josh.
Jeff said, oh, this is not going to sound good. Oh, Kevin Pruitt, 23, dead 5, get in front, 8 thou, left side, Jeff Serra, 11, give it back, 8, to be 2 above 6. It does happen. Hey, but at least he didn't let go 66. But I turned on a wind light. I got a wind light.
Don't matter how you get it.
Jeff Serra's got more wind lights turned on in the last month than I've probably had in the last 2 years. So KC, Kyle Contreras, left side, and Alan Elliott's dragster dialed 450. Travis Lashner doing him a nice 3-step burnout. Dialed 414. That's hauling. 414 at about 177. Cole got it.
Yes, sir. Door guard.
KC's in trouble. Travis Lasher, 001, take 9 to be 2 above 4, 25 total. Kyle Contreras, 20, 1 above 4, no good. Right side, Lee Dixon. Lee Dixon says, I go 470s, but I don't even have to do a burnout past the line. Lee Dixon. He said he's good. He said there's no need. I mean, Lee Dixon could probably get out of the car, go fix his sandwich before Leighton Sumter's even backed up.
He's having a conversation with this girl.
Yeah, they're just having fun chatting it. And Leighton.
Going for dinner tonight.
Yeah.
Who do you want to go see later?
Oh, he's broke. Never mind. Wait.
That's why he didn't go across the line.
like a really dumb person on Motor Mania TV.
You don't come off hard enough. I can't see you through your window.
Lane Sumter gonna get a single. He's gonna let go 004 and go 5 under. Well, he was 11 red and 2 under, or 1 under. He was 2 under. Left side, Josh Lutke. Dialed 460, driving for Law Chevrolet. Philip Truitt, right side, dialed 478. Lee, did you get a motor?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you so much.
I don't know what's going on, Brad. We ain't had nobody threaten to beat you up all week. I think that guy could have got it done, too.
Josh Lutke gonna be your winner, 004 red. And dead 5, Philip Truitt goes 001 red, but he goes red first.
That car's fast years driving.
Left side, Melvin Wilson, dialed 449. Right side, JBR, Johnny Bracket Racer, Johnny Ezel, dialed 463, probably can go like 450s. It's bad, Alvin, when you know what he's doing and he still beats you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say you should leave that door open, Hank.
I didn't shut it. They shut it. Fine. You didn't shut it. You shut the door. Yeah. You know what? You remember that movie? I'm doing all like Billy Jack. Just one there. Take this foot right here, put it upside your head, and there ain't nothing you can do about it. So whenever this guy does this to you, you know it's coming, but there ain't nothing you can do about it. Yeah, we probably never get there. Thank you.
Ezel 004, Scoop shakes at 330, and he gets behind Trip Zip 4. Melvin Wilson 13, 2 over, gets a gift. Johnny Ezel 004, 2 above 9, no good. Chris Reynolds right side. This Reynolds is towing, man.
You don't want it? Huh? No, you want to split it?
This is Reynolds towing, man. I don't know what Chris does. I don't know.
I think he does towing. Towing and recovery.
Reynolds towing and recovery right side, dialed 451. Left side, Jeremy West, dialed 505.
Oh, that sounds good.
Brad's got himself in that big boy on the end of that big boy on the end of the lane. Brad has to beat him too.
Give him cigarettes.
Out separating my advantage, going to Jeremy West. Win light Jeremy West. 20, take 5 to be 1 above 3. Right side, Chris Reynolds misses it. 34, dead 5, no good. G-Dub, Gary Williams, right side, dialed 482. Left side, Corey Funderburk, dialed 503. G-Dub can go 471.
I was over there yesterday. They had lost 2 in a row. I thought they was going to commit suicide. 2 of the cars got beat bang bang. But wasn't nothing. They came back with about 4 more. Troy came back. His car had cut off from the start line. Boy, he was mad. Got it now.
5,000 separating them. Watch the drop from G-Dub. He didn't drop good enough. 15, 18 thou under, no good. Corey Funderburk, 10, take 4 to be 18 thou under as well. But 310 thou is the difference. Right side, Mr. Slate Cummings, Mosier Engineering ride. Now 451. Left side, Josh Duggins, Par Racing Engines. 450. So we're separating them a hun. Slate's holding, Josh is holding. Whoever stops the hardest is going to win.
Y'all take care. They're doing a good job.
You coming to Ben's 320, the Mike Smith Memorial? You better be. I'll be there both. You better.
Since you ain't racing little cars anymore.
Yeah, I know, right?
I mean, every spook tag is doing it again.
I'll be there racing, I think. Oh gosh. Oh, this ain't good. That wasn't good from the time we said go. Slate Cummins, 14, take 11 to be 1 above 7. My boy Josh, 41, dead 1, no good. Brian Martell, left side, and the kick booty shorty. Dialed 477 right side. Holden Dial, dialed 480. 3 Hun separates him up front. That's a cool name, Mr. Alvin. Especially a good bracket racing name, Holden Dial.
Holden Dial.
We don't know if he's holding or he's dialing. That was corny.
Maybe it's a little bit of both.
Alvin said he's a little bit both.
They're all up my way. Kind of. Him and Buddy and all that. Buddy dial. Him. 2 or 3 more. Well, stay up my way. It ain't very far from here. Just across the line. You stay as long as you want to, leave when you get ready. I'll let you work, buddy. I'm getting paid and you're working.
Yep. I ain't bad.
You get like that after you get 80 years old.
Holden Dial flickers it. Brian Martell going to be your winner. Holden Dial turns it 11th out red. Martell 4th out red, 2th out under, showing 2 total.
They done been told that tree don't have a lock on it. You flicker it. Time's gonna start. You know what I'm talking about.
Josh Burrow. Everybody loves the staging battle. We ain't got time. We got the time to have a staging battle. A good staging battle a day. What's it hurt? Troy Williams dialed 461. Taylor Holland, left side. Lexington, South Carolina. Holland Automotive dialed 453. Troy Overkill, FTI. Mickey Thompson. Oh gosh, Troy flinched. This is over with. Troy Williams, 166. 66 over. Taylor Holland, 24 and 5 over. Left side, Red Rocket, Tom Daba, dialed 461. Right side, John Brown out of Brunswick, Georgia. JB3 Construction, dialed 444. He's a winner this week, down to 4 in the 100 grander. And everybody knows it was the Jeff Sarah show last night, so we ain't even gonna go there. We're just gonna leave that there. Chris Goebel, if I pulled up beside Nasty Nick as well, I'd pull back to the trailer. No need to waste that fuel. No need at all. You don't want to get embarrassed. John Brown, 008 and in front by 4th out. No wind light, Red Rocket. 12, take trip, zip, 9 to be dead 8. John Brown, 008, 1 above 3. and he never got there. Richard Alford right side in that brand new Race Tech, painted by Phillips Auto Body. Dialed 483 left side, Shane Jones. Dialed 481. 2 Huns separating them. Alvin, it's been a long week, ain't it?
Yeah, it has.
We got about 1.5 more day of racing though. And it could always be worse. Shane Jones, 13th thou advantage. Shane Jones, 16. Take 2 to be 2 above 2. Richard Alford, 41 total. No good. Chris Goebel, it really don't matter who I run. I'm always in the way, really. Right side, Terrell Sinkler, 484 the dial. Left side, the older brother, Cameron Manuel. Cameron was 1/10 thou away from a perfect run at 4 cars last night.
Yeah, I saw it.
That one hurt.
It hurt him.
It hurt me, and I was just watching. I was done by 2nd round. I was just watching. A 10th separating them at the hit. Now separating them, advantage Cameron. Win light Cameron, 13 dead 7. Terrell, 15, take 7 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 5 or less, no good. Right side, William Gilman. Now 482, left side, Douglas Marsters. That sounds right. We'll go with that. Is that right?
Okay, Marsters. Almost right.
Brad, you okay up there, bud?
Good. How much faster was that guy dialed?
The 10th.
He left first. I have to say, I figured Gary may come up and ask, but the other guy leaves first. Yeah, you were right. He probably just got back on it or something.
Yeah, he was 166, so that's the 10th. Oh, that hurt.
I'm not worried about germs. I'm just worried about
Douglas, rip. Douglas Masters, 15, take 18 to be 5 over. William Gilliman, 83, dead 5. No good. Right side, Jeremy Popel, dialed 479. Left side, Brandon Backmeyer. Dialed 466.
Go ahead.
65, dead 5, 70 total, turns on the win light. Jeremy Popel, 55, take 23 to be 7 thou under. Right side, Mr. Darren Lights, dialed 479. Left side, BT. Dialed 469. 2 thou separating them. BT's gonna spray. No good. 13, take 9 to be 3 thou under. Had to take 6 or less. Darren Lights, 11, dead 8 for the win light. Right side, Mr. David Dean, your 2021 Darlington Dragway Track Champion and box. Out 458, left side, Mr. Ashley Smith. Ashley Smith Enterprises Incorporated, out 446. You got any money? Perfect take 5 to be 1 above 2. David Dean was perfect on the wrong end of the track. 17, dead 0, no good. Shannon Justice, right side, down 471. Left side, Jimmy Chavis, down 461. Stroud pin graded many more. S&W backs up every sale with one of the most knowledgeable sales and technical support departments in racing. At the end of the work week, there you go Racing 2. Racers helping racers win. Right side, 007. Take 006 to be 3 above 3. Jimmy Chavis, 19, 2 above 7, no good. Willie Wood, Will Holloman, dialed 456. Left side, Randy Caruso. No, Randy Kraus. Dialed 490.
Austin trying to get somebody up here. I'm back in the tower, Austin. What do you need?
Saturday morning. Sir?
What did he say? Did you hear what he said?
Oh, pump truck. Is the pump truck here? For cars, chassis, components, and service you can trust, call S&W at 1-800-523-3353. Shop at www.swracecars.com. Visit their social pages at SW Race Cars. Randy, 2,000 in front. Will Holloman, 19, 1 above 3. Randy, 17. Take 16 to be 2,000 under. Here you go, Mr. Dildine.
Are you done?
I'm going to take a nap.
Thanks, son.
Thanks, Harrison. Hey, Harrison.
That's a talented young man right there, Hank. That kid's going to be great. Of course, he wants to drive like everybody else. 007 reaction time off of 486 goes 488 to win the round. Off of 439, a 450 off the pace, cost him the round for Quan Spain. Jake Woodring. It's not Jake himself, it's his son or daughter taking on Timothy Thomas. I know it's Timothy because he's working in front wheels. I haven't seen that since Dunny Urban. Remember the old deal about bending your wheels and then straightening them up? Both cars get away clean and green. Timothy with the advantage. And the round. Off of 465, it goes 465, dead 5. Double 19 bub. Makes it 24 total. Woodring off of 465 goes 466 with a 5. 21 bub. Braden Taylor and Nick Folk come to the line.
Take my ride to the bottom.
Nick Folk picks up the win. Off of 457, he goes 458 with a 15 bub. Off of 466, a 465 with 8, 2,000 too quick. So Nick Folk runs on into the next round. Shane Maddox, one of his 2 different entries, coming up, taking on Cam Wisnut. Cam is a junior dragster graduate. We got a lot of them around here. He's not the only one. That's one way we're replenishing the drag racing world with these youngsters from the dragster, junior dragsters. Hank, they come out of those junior dragsters, they got 10, 12 years of experience. Red light start this time, 001. The win goes to Maddox. Off of 452, goes 448. He knew he could get away with it, put the hammer down. Off of 486, 485. For young Wisnut. Kenneth Sims in that beautiful green car taking on at KC Presnell. Presnell's on a 468 dial-in. 481 for Sims. This is dragster side the field, and we have got a ton of them. We thank you for coming up and taking the left lane. A lot of people did. We appreciate that. It gave us some relief. Off of 481 and 482, good for the win. For Kenneth Sims, off of 468, 005, and a 470 losing effort, 2 above. Better reaction time, but 2 off the dial-in. Sims had nothing to lose. Michael Carpenter taking on Chris Jones. Jones on the right side of the racetrack. He's on a 490 dial-in, both of them. Heads up, Hank. Wall to wall. This is always a kind of a good time to find out what your driver can do when his head's up. Holding his hand up. I think he's holding his hand up for the car behind it. A 006, good enough for Carpenter. Off of 490 goes 492. Off of 490, a 490 dead 9, but a 35 bub got in his way against that 006. T.G. Pasco waits for the best seat in the house, the water box, to take on Stephen Severn Johnson. He used to threaten me over used to threaten me over that Severn. It's Severn Johnson. 467 and a 456.
Hey, buddy, you ain't never knocked on the door of your whole damn life. You might have kicked a few down.
I figured I'd come over there and try to help y'all out.
Doing off with that? Doing good, buddy. That's good, buddy. Proud of you. Turned out to be a fine young man.
I tried. I was on the wrong path there for a while.
When you were little, me and your mother tried to figure out how to kill you and bury you in the river.
That's right.
But we never got away with it.
That's what I was coming about the pump truck.
He's here. He's riding around there.
Can't find him.
He was here, but we think he's left.
You got a number for him?
Severn Johnson with a red light start in a losing effort. He goes dead on. TG Pascal off of 456 goes 455. 12 Bub to win the round. Allison Lloyd up on the left side of the racetrack taking on Andre Nunez from off of 482, a 482 dead 6, good for the win. 005, 11 total for the win. Nunez off of 487, a 487 dead 7, 30 Bub.
Angela, is that generator full? Jag Coughlin Jr., right side. Zach Manuel, left side. Car number 37, I think it is, or 38. Yeah, that's Jegs dragster. And it's Jegs crew guy versus McKenna comes up. She has Dave the Silver Fox with her. Yeah.
Funny car stop now too. Okay. Good. Hey, Hank, go ahead and just call red, white, blue. Go ahead and call the color.
Okay. Red, white, and blue run stickered round number 2. Dragsters, your time to shine. .009 and one above for Jeg Coughlin Jr. in the Jegs.com machine in the right lane. Zach Manuel 28 and 3 thou under, no good in the left.
We did call the left lane drivers out of blue and yellow earlier.
Yeah. Tim Butler, left lane. Quentin Jones, senior, right lane.
Quentin Jones picking up another win off of 468. He goes 468, dead 2, making it 12 total. Butler off of 483 goes 482 with a 1. 9,000 too quick.
I didn't even say anything about his 491 wins. I didn't even curse him. He lost all on his own.
Quentin Jones. Oh.
Quentin Jones is rolling.
Tim Butler.
Yeah, Tim Butler said he's had 491 wins in his career. Wants to get to 500. Like you, by his 80th birthday. Howard Westbury, 002, dead on 8 in the right lane for the win. Clayton Roberts in the left, 14, and 7th out under, no good. Joel Hubbard in the right. Fred Flintstone in the left. Go for Hank.
Hubbard coming back about as quick as he went out. Backing up 40 miles an hour. Joel Hubbard, heating and air conditioning. Does well, owns his own business, works for himself, employs many employees.
Nope. Look at this guy, Tom Dauber, the Red Rocket. Thanks, Tom. Tom says, Hank, you sound a little tired. How about an energy drink? I said, that'd be awesome. I've been napping on the other side of the floor. No, yeah. I think I slept too much. Joel Hubbard, right side, 004 and 1 over for the win in the right. Mike Bloomfield, Jr., right side, 457. Matthew Hopkins, left side, 456. Dauber, I got questions for you. So, Tom Dauber up here from, is it Medford, New Jersey? How far are you from the ocean?
About an hour, but with mine and Kathy's skin, we don't go anywhere near the ocean.
He's Irish, red hair, and white skin, yeah. Pool in the shade, that's it for you?
That was a whole setup just to get to hear your voice.
No, I want...
He's sharp as a tack.
I'm going to ask, you're going to give him a mic. So how did you get into racing, Tom? What got you started in this?
All right, so I was 11 or 12. I heard an advertisement on the radio. You want to call that, Hank?
We'll call when they go through real quick.
And anyway, asked my father to take me and my brother to the track. He said, I'm not taking you to see that crap. You're an idiot. That's what he told me. So I kept browbeating him for a week or two. He took us, and it was a top fuel match race, Jade Grenade, front engine, push start. And where I was standing on the chain link fence, the engine started, and I was hooked from that day on.
Mike Bloomfield won the last one, 006, 2 over with the 9. Hopkins was 004 and 4 over, no good in the left. Downtown McKenna Brown, 459 in the right. Jerry Langley, 476 in the left. And you're up to speed. Back to you, Dauber.
So anyway, that's how I got hooked on racing. I can't even explain it. When that engine started, I was finished from that point on.
What was your first race car?
63 Impala, 409, 15 years old, National Speedway.
Wow.
I don't know whether to call it a race car or not, but we thought it was a race car.
And now you've got a beautiful stalker. Is it a legal NHRA stalker at home?
I sold it.
What?
Yeah, I sold it in January. I had it 21 years, but it's a nice story. Jeremy Heffler bought it back. He sold it to me, and he bought it back for his son to drive now 21 years later.
That's awesome.
So it's a nice story.
McKenna Brown, 3,000 red in the right.
Darn it.
Jerry Langley, 009 and dead 8 for the win in the left. Glendale Day, we're going to take those zoomies off tonight when you're sleeping. I'm going to put some boilers on it with mufflers. That car is the loudest car. It rattles the windows up here on the burnout.
But back to the stocker for a minute. How can you go anywhere but this big money bracket stuff, Hank? I mean, I just, you can't do it. You got to do this. The light at the, all you need is one good day, man.
Right.
One good day.
And it covers the whole year.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So we love it, and we appreciate it, and we'll keep after it. I hope everybody continues on.
How many
Jerry
bullets?
Brewer proved it. There ain't no age limit.
No, Jerry's great. This is his second big win this year, so he's having a great year.
You're young, though.
Well, compared to Alvin, I'm young, but
14 in the left, 11 in the right.
You knew who I was shouting out to?
14 dead, 5 for the win in the left. And that was some question and answer session with Tom Dauber, the Red Rocket.
see if we can't continue on going into round 3. Thanks for having me. And you guys are doing a bang-up job.
Tom and Kathy got a real nice condo down in Boynton Beach, Florida. For any of Tom's friends, he don't go there very often. 13th floor.
Yeah, I'm going to lend it to my friend KJ.
Ron Folk's the same way. Yeah, Ron Folk, he'll come over and answer anything for KJ. Hank, you got a flat tire, you're on your own.
That's a personal joke between them two. We don't expect none of you on the racetrack or at home to understand none of that.
Well, KJ's my brother.
KJ is your brother. We know.
Dauber took him under his wing like his own son, you know. Sold him a rear Morrison engine for like nothing and then gave him every, oh, here, KJ, take this. Oh, here's a fuel pump, take this. Give him everything. G.J. Cruz, left side, 16 and 1 over for the win. Scott Jorgensen, 16 and 1 over, no good in the right, winner left lane. John Brown going a lot of rounds this weekend. He was 17 and 1 at one point. 464 in the right, JB3 Construction. Bruce Holland in the left, 445 the dial. Alvin and I and Lou up here. It's not cool in here.
I love it when people like Tom Dauber come by because they're real, you know, real.
I'm wondering how bad my voice sounds today that people are telling me, you sound tired, you don't sound good.
Well,
they brought me energy drinks.
He brought you an energy drink. He's looking out for you.
No sugar, though.
I've been trying to help you all day.
You've been helping me all weekend.
Trying to trade shares with you.
Mr. Pibb, Gatorades.
He was going to wave at you, I'm pretty sure. Which one is
it?
Round 2, dragster, red, white.
Start, both cars. Comes down to Mr. John Brown picking up the win. Off of 464, goes 464, dead 6. Had a 10 bub. Off of 445, a 446 losing effort with a 16 bub for Mr. Bruce Holland. John Brown. Did you say he was how many? 16 and 1?
He was 17 and 1 at one time.
That's been 17 rounds won and 1 lost.
He's about 17 and 4 now, but
17
red,
and 4.
white, blue, and yellow run sticker dragsters to the lanes. Round number 2.
Red, white, yellow, and blue. Red, white, yellow, and blue. Run stickers to the lanes, please. We have called the left-hand lane drivers. Some of you are already here. Well, there's a lot of patting going on down there. Off of 447, a 449, 005 light. Good for the win. Off of 469, a 472. And a good, hard fault by the Phantom driver.
Mike Jarosik was in the left lane and got the win. Chad Trailer, right side. Dawson Putman, left side. Two Mickey Thompson $500 gift cards up here in the tower, $20 a shot. 2 winners, $20 a shot for a ticket. I'll even go 6 for $100. 6 tickets for $100.
Well, you can see 500 light, dead on, perfect light, any way you want to call it. He left nothing on the tree but imagination. 0007 10,000s. Off of 477 goes 478. Off of 458, a 458, dead 8, 22 bub to his 007. That's the story.
So Alvin Ibot made a pretty big mistake last night serving that pizza. My wife had left, and I thought she had came back because there was a woman sitting next to Kathy Dauber, and Tom Dauber's across the table, and so I just figured Joni had came back and was sitting next to Kathy, and hair had the same highlights and the same strap type top on and black stretch pants, black top. So I eased over and I was gonna kind of rub her shoulder and kiss her on the shoulder for all her hard work. It wasn't my wife. It wasn't Joni. So yeah. I got lucky though. I didn't lay a hand on her and I didn't put the kiss on her yet before I figured out, hey, that ain't my wife.
If I go through with it, it ain't gonna be my wife.
The point of the story was Dauber and Kathy didn't say nothing. Like they were just gonna let me kiss the stranger.
Your best friend.
Always something.
You got a good friend. A lot of good friends.
Kelly
like
Hicks 12 and 1 over for the win in the left. Durant Cottingham 11 red in the right and red and dead. Floyd Edick right side, Ken Batchelor left side. Dragster round 2, red, white, blue, yellow, and black. That's all of you. All dragsters, you have been called for round number 2 to the lanes, please. Ken Batchelor left, Floyd Edick right. Potential buy 2368. B. Williamson, I think that's Brett. Lane number 9. Six, 2 above 0 for the win in the left. 10 and 2 above 1 in the right, no good. Winner Ken Batchelor, left lane. Travis Laster Jr. in the right, Corey Manuel in the left. So 2 $500 gift cards up here. Mickey Thompson, $500 each. We'll have 2 winners. All the proceeds going to a good cause. We're trying to help out a fellow racer, Matt Richeza. Got his truck broke into at the hotel the other night, and they stole his cash out of the truck. This has got a broken window that he's got to drive home with plastic on the window all the way. That'll be fun. And he lost all his money. I don't know where Matt's from. I think out east here somewhere. So $20 a ticket or 6 tickets for $100 and the Mickey Thompson gift card raffle. $20 in the right and 1 over for the win for Travis Laster. Corey Manuel 31, dead 5, no good. Winner right side. Yeah. I've seen that today. It hasn't been as cutthroat today. I think everybody's getting a little worn down. My brother Sean, he says that a lot. You know, get a lot of sleep, drink a lot of fluids, eat fruits, you know. And then there's some of us that drink a lot of beer, stay up too late, don't eat the right foods.
I came by and talked to your brother a little while ago, and I told him to bring 2 towels in the morning. You know, put one in the cooler.
Oh, yeah.
Wet the other one, put it around his shoulder, and then every time it dries out, bring the other one to the cooler and switch it out. We got ice in the cooler.
Yeah, that's a
He
good
said, that's
idea.
a good idea. I said, well, You either bring them or I'll bring them for you. You know, but they belong to the motel. We
might
always
have
take
to.
them out.
We might have to do that in here.
Yeah.
The AC ain't working.
Yeah, we may get one of our own.
Yeah. I might sit in the cooler. Benny 005 and dead 611 total. And the right lane for the win. Papa, they call him. Chris McGuire in the left, 19 and 8 out under, no good. Tim Phipps, right side, 462. Will Cawthon, left side, 455.
That Tennessee boy will be up here directly. He'll shake you out of it. He'll wake you up.
He's want to warm me out.
Think he's want to warm you out?
My ears are exhausted. Tim Phipps, 20 and 1 above for the win in the right lane. Will Cawthon, 42 and 1 thou under in the left, no good. Tim Cassiter, right side, 457. Brad Wheeler, left side, 473.
Since young Phipps got here, not Dad, but young Phipps, I don't think he's lost a round so far. You know, Pop was driving the car yesterday. He's got him a Monte Carlo, big car, about like a school bus. And he got in that dragster, and man, he didn't know what to do. But he won some rounds. But here comes his tax deduction. Now, I guess used to be tax deduction. Now it's overhead. And I don't think he's lost a round yet, and I don't want to jinx him either, but I'm not proud of both of them. They're doing a good job. Brad Wheeler off of 473 goes 473. That's a gallon. But Tim Castetter off of 457 goes 457 dead 9.
Winner right side, Tim Castetter, excuse me. Troy Williams right side, Sean Serra left side.
You want to sell him some tickets?
I do.
We're having a hard time. I figured I'd come help you out.
We are. Sean Serra in trouble, 009, dead 110 total, and the right for Troy Williams to get the win. Gerald Thompson in the left, Jeff Serra in the right, 474 in the left, 458 in the right. Alvin, I got a question. Since you live out here in North Carolina, why is this sweet tea so good? What do they do different? You know, like you go to the store and buy that sweet leaf stuff and it says it's sweet tea, and it don't taste any good like the sweet tea at the restaurants are out here.
I think I can answer that. When you go to a restaurant, they're not interested in you really being happy
Terry,
with your
thank
tea.
you.
They're interested in making money. So my wife will use every bit of the tea just like it is. She won't put nothing in it. She won't, what do you call it? She won't downgrade it. She won't cut it. It's just tea, you know.
She don't doctor it up.
Yeah, she puts it in a pot of water, and she puts the tea bags in there, and she cooks it until she thinks it's done, and then she puts it in a jug, And of course, she finishes filling up the jug with water, but it's like, what, 1/3 of water? You go to the restaurant and probably 2/3 water. You know, they sell you 2% milk. You know that, right? You know why they say it's 2% milk? Because it's 2% milk.
The other 98% is water.
98% is water.
Yeah.
You know, I live on the farm.
I drink skim.
Well, you know, I live on the farm most of my life until I was 15 years old. And my mother would milk cows and put them in a glass jug. And 3/4 of the jug would be the cream. You know, it'd be yellow halfway down the jug.
My dad grew up on a farm, and he said he remembers drinking it right from when they milked the cow, you know. And my grandfather, I remember my grandfather drinking buttermilk, and I was like, ooh, I couldn't do that. But I'm a skim milk type of guy. I used to be vitamin D, then I went to 2%, now I'm skim. My wife wants me to live forever so I can keep earning money, I think, but...
Did we do that for Sarah? Did you do it? I didn't do it.
I did. Jeff Serra was 005 and 3 above for the win in the right last time. Johnny Bracket Racer Ezel Trip Zip dead 7-7 total in the right for the win. Matthew Edwards 14 dead 7. He runs into a buzzsaw.
Wow. I bet he's wondering, why me? Hey, the pump truck is on the property, and we're trying to get him to take his time and try to get everybody. He may make more than one trip or whatever, but just give him time. He's here to make money like everybody else. So just calm down. Calm down.
Donnie Burleson jumping into Cole Cummings hot rod. 456 in the right. Brian Hicks 450 in the left.
Take a small piece of that. Small piece, just a small piece. Chew it up good.
Right.
Good.
Right. Thanks, man.
Chew it up good. Don't swallow it. Chew it up.
Another one of my youngins.
It'll coat his throat. It'll coat his throat now. Good round.
002 and 5 thou under for the win in the left. 0010, sorry. 10 in the right and 5 thou under in the right. Ooh.
Wow.
So, no, 15 thou under, excuse
The longer
me.
they stay, the tougher they get.
Winner Brian Hicks, left side. Lane Dickin, I'm calling it out, Lane Dickin, Davenport, Iowa, man. That's where you're from. That's where you belong. But Lane moved. He took the whole family, went to Tennessee.
Did he?
He retired from his job. I think he's doing some consulting now. Same profession, same field, but not going to work every day. Lane Dickin, right side, 447. Ed Jarosik, left side, 460.
The win goes to Lane Dickens. Off of 447, he goes 005 light and goes 448 to win it. Off of 460, a 459 with a 7, 3,000s too quick, and a 15 bub for Jerosen. Scotty Watts taking on Jerry Brewer. Jerry is on the tower side. Off of 450 goes 452. That's how he won his money, staying with that 450. Off of 480, a 480 dead 7, 51 bub keeps him away from a chance to win. Tony Melbeth in the Roadster, taking on Travis Laster. Travis dialed on a 422, the Roadster on a 503.
It is. Yeah. We're gonna go to the movies at 9:50.
A 10 to a 19. 10 Bub's going to win it under Tony Melveth's name. Off of 503 goes 502 to win it with a 10 Bub. Laster off of 422 goes 420 with an 8. Out by 1.2 thousand. 102,000.
Our Motor Maniacs. First time today I've had some interaction. Good afternoon, Gator. Rick Davis. Sorry, I got to drink this skim milk. I'm 5'5" and 200 pounds. I can't do even 2%. I can't risk it. No more risk. I'm running out of options. Carlos Eduardo Serrato calling in from Brazil, watching online. Thank you. Troy Abercrombie
for senior. Quentin Jones Sr. wins the round. Off of 456 goes 456 dead 1, making it 8 total. Off of 501, a 5 flat, too quick for the dial in. Senior moving on to round 3.
Rick, I don't think we pant like puppies, but we have a box fan running, and maybe the air blows across the mic once in a while or something. Sounds like it. Cameron Manuel left, Kevin Bennett right.
Come on in, neighbor.
What's up? What's up, Tiny?
I need to have a question about
21 left, 27 right. 1 above for Cameron Manuel for the win in the left. 1 above for the loss in the right for Kevin Bennett. Darren Lott's right side. Todd Knight left side. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. A 001 in the right, dead 9, 10 total for Darren Lotz in the right. Todd Knight was 27 and 1 above in the left lane last time down. He did not win. Terrell Sinkler, right side, 515. Fred Hagberg, left side, 490. David Bird Jones sitting in the water box. That's got to be a tall dragster. That kid's tall and lanky. And he would not fit in our dragster. 11 in the left, 15 in the right, 15 and 4th out under. Gets the win in the right. Brad Clark was 11 and 14th out under. No good in the left. Fred Hagberg, in the left lane. No good. David Big Bird Jones, right side, 474 the dial on the right. Brad Clark, 470 in the left. Hello, Warren Ortiz. Hola, greetings from Hermosillo, Mexico. In the left, 7 in the right. 10-2 over wins in the left. 7 and 9 over does not win in the right. Brad Clark moving on to round 3. Billy Varner, the 3rd in the left lane. Cade Varner does some really nice renderings for paint schemes. Watching on. John Brown, right side, Brunswick, Georgia. JB3 Construction. .009, 2 over in the left for the win. 52 and 3 under in the right, no good. We are in round number 2 of Dragsters. I shut it down for a while, take a break. Kenneth Sims left side, Holden Dial right side. FTI 100K Thursday, round 3, no box to lane 7 and 8. Nick Hastings, Nancy 390 entry. You are the DragRaceSolutions.com. Potential wait and see buy run. .003, 2 over for the win for Holden Dial in the right. Kenneth Sims, 59 and dead 0. No good, Kenneth Sims. I don't make the news, I just report the news. If you do the time, if you do the crime, I'm going to report it. So if you're 59, don't suck today. That's what my brothers say to me. Don't suck. Yeah, don't suck. Douglas Marsters, left side, 492. Ryan Barnes, 474 in the right. And I drive a little bit. I haven't much lately, whatever, but it takes just a minuscule amount for you let your concentration go, and you're a minute late on that reaction time, you know? You've raced. You hear one little click or clack in the valve train or something, and you're 70. If you think of anything else when that tree's supposed to be coming on, you're done. 11 in the left, 9 in the right, 9 and 4th out under for Ryan Barnes. Double breakout win goes to the right lane to Brian Barnes, excuse me. Scott Taylor in the right, Josh Lutke in the left. Door car, round 3, FTI 100K, red and white run stickers only. Lanes 1 and 2, potential buy run. 2076 Gage Birch, Palmetto, Florida, lane 9, please. Scott Taylor, right side, is the runner-up of the 175K last night and his Camaro Roadster. And he didn't throw the hair. Josh Lutke, 18 and 2 over for the win. Scott Taylor, 28, 6th out under in the right. Took 17, had to take 11 or less. Winner Josh Lutke, left lane. Here's a matchup. If you're Will Holloman or Kyle Cotrera right now, you're not happy about what happened here in your second round matchup. Will Boom Boom Holloman, left side, 457. Kyle Cotrera, right side, 451. It's a solid 90 degrees in the tower. And that is not MPH. That's Fahrenheit. 6 tickets for $100 or $20 a ticket to win a $500 Mickey Thompson gift card. We're going to have 2 winners. We're going to give 2 of them away, and we're going to give the money to our fellow racer who got broken into at the motel, broke his window, stole his money, having a bad night. Today is the day of burn downs, Austin. Neither one of them stellar. 20 and 1 over for the win in the right, 25, 1 over, no good in the left. Margin of victory, 2 thou at the finish line. Jimmy, I spun my tires all the way to the ticket booth in the left lane. Donovan Williams, 475 in the right. Double 82 in the right. Three over in the right for Donovan Williams for the win. 008 and 6 above in the left, no good for Jimmy Nobles. Slate Cummings right side, 449. Jeff Slushy Burns, 436 in the left. I just feel like we should say something, Alvin. Everybody else did it. Last dragster under the tower. Your turn, Alvin.
Last dragster under the tower.
Yeah. In case you were wondering. No, absolutely not. 12 in the left, 6 in the right, and the fast car wins. 12 dead, 3 in the left for the win for Burns. Got there first by 4 thou. Slate, Baby Gap Cummins, 006 and 1 above 3. No good. Right lane, winner left lane.
You're running 156 miles an hour. You look over at your partner, and he's running 153 miles an hour, and you have to make a decision what to do with it.
I don't know. Fred Flintstone versus Barney Rubble. .38 for Fred Flintstone in the left lane for the win. 002 red for Barney Rubble in the right.
Lester Atkins and Corey Funderburk. Corey's on the right side, the racetrack, 502. 462 for Atkins.
FTI round 3 door car, red, white, and blue. Run stickers to the lanes, please.
Even start, but not so on the big end. Off of 502, he goes 502 dead 2 to win the round. Off of a 462, a 461 with a 9. Let me count it up. Oh, yeah, 1,000 out the back door.
Brett Williamson, the DragRaceSolutions.com. By run left lane, 486, and he's driving Randall Folks Dragster.
Good shot for Williamson. Finally, 486. He goes 487, 26 bub, and we head for the door cars.
Jegs. Trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay. Jegs.
With customer service and technical support second to none, FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358 or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
I do it all. I announce. I hand out pizzas. I did sleep in, which is looking like it's biting me in the butt right now. But this energy drink will kick in, and I had some banana. My dad, Alvin, he's up here keeping an eye on me. We'll find out. And then the other situation, we got 2 Mickey Thompson gift cards up here worth $500 each. If you buy $100 worth, I'll give you 6 tickets. If you buy 1, it's $20 a ticket. We're going to have 2 winners out of the drawing, and it's going for a good cause. Fellow racer Matt Richiza got his rig broke into at the hotel, had his money in the center console. They robbed his $800 that he got from Amanda Manuel 10% deal on Tuesday's warm-up race. So he's got a broken window, and he's down $800. So we're going to give him the SFG Hard Luck Award this weekend, and I'm just trying to help him out. So goes to a good cause. We're going to donate it to him. So come on up and buy some raffle tickets, please. Howie Adams left, Kevin Pollard right. Kevin Pollard's leaving parts all over. Tire gauge. Kevin Pollard, we know where your tire gauge is. Pollard 20 and 4th out under on the double breakout win. Howie Adams in the left lane was 28 and 100th under. No good. Winner right side, Kevin Pollard. Rodney Fincham is not the sharpest knife in the drawer. If Nick Hastings is sitting on the bye and you just got like a 4-pack against you and he's your hero, don't be the last one up for 3rd round. Because guess what your reward was? Nick Hastings in the right lane.
Fincham ain't scary.
Fincham probably wants to beat. Uh-oh. Check out that dial-in. 763 in the left, 609 in the right. Oh, Rodney's got a little something for Hastings. 10 red in the left, no good. 3 red in the right. Gets the win, and he'll carry the bye run to 3. Rodney, 767 on the 763, no good. Hastings, 606.5 on the 609. He'll be the bye run, dragracesolutions.com bye run, in round number 4. We're rolling in to door car delay box category, round number 3. Gabe Taylor in the right, Kevin Pruitt in the left. That's a lot of paperwork for 6 cars. Talk them up, Alvin.
That's like the government, ain't it? All that paper.
Right.
Kevin Pruitt coming up. He's taking on Gabe Taylor. Gabe's a good friend of mine. I've known him for many years. Minister, does a great job. 570 to a 582. 12 separate him off the starting line. Down comes a tree. Out comes a little truck on the back tires. Pruitt will get the win. Off of 570 goes 575. 21 bub. Off of 582 or 586. Both of them are about 4 bub. 10 bub for Taylor in a losing effort. Kevin Brennan taking on Leon Robertson. As we go into our full-bodied side of the field, door cars. Out of there. Good start. 003 to a 19. KB better hurry. He does. I guess he heard me. Off of 553 goes 553 dead 2. 19 bub. Off of 609 he goes 610. But he had a 006 reaction time. Wow. Brandon came in a hurry. 122 versus 111 miles an hour. Sean Carpenter off of 597 goes 598 to win the round. Off of 647, a 646. Too quick for the dial in by 0.003 of a second. Kelly Smith taking on Marty Wright. Little Monte Carlo coming down from North Carolina. 541 to a 513. Marty Wright, unfortunately, red light start. Kelly Smith will pick up the win off of 513. He earned it, 007 light, and goes 511 with the 9 against the red light start for Wright. Kevin Rodden taking on Delton Harfield out of New Kent, Virginia. AMX. Father's Hank, but still an AMX. Picks up a win. We'll deal with him more. Off of 552, a 560 winning effort. Off of 609, a 610. Good effort, but that reaction time got in the way, Hank.
I gotta say it. Kevin Rodden owns K&R delay boxes. And I got to report the news. It's what I do. 0.118 reaction time. So even if you have a delay box, it don't make it easy to win races. You got to let go.
All those news anchors in the world on television don't tell the truth. Why do you have to
That's just the way I was born and raised. Yeah. I got grounded a lot. I had to sit in the corner a lot. I put my nose in the fridge again a lot. I got belt whipped a lot. Anything they could do to keep me under control and keep me alive, I think. And here I am, Mom and Dad. You did good.
You would make a good politician.
Maybe I would. Maybe that's what the country needs. A little truth.
Mike Moore Jr. doing what he does best. Off of 568 goes 578 to win the round against a red light by Travis Harvey, which is uncharacteristic. Off of 587 he goes 587 dead 9.
Matt Weston, you are needed at registration, please. Come see Jackie, Jess, Amanda. And Matt River Rat Weston. To the registration, please.
John Siegel and Mark Bradford. Bradford in the truck, good-looking truck. Gets out there with a red light start, 006,000. Red Siegel says, thank you, Lord. Off of 618, he goes. 618, dead one. 19, bub. He'll be in the next round. Matt Brewer has won as many rounds here as anybody, maybe except John Brown. Matt Brewer and Matt Richeza. Matt and Matt. 586 to a 584. Only 2 numbers separate them. That's close racing. They can't wait on the tree hardly because the 5/10 tree, only 200s there to be taken for granted. 006 to 002. They both had it figured out.
002 dead, 0-2 total, just ridiculous.
2 total.
Matt Richeza's 006 and a thou under, and he's done for the day.
Wow.
Matt, do not buy any lottery tickets. This is not your weekend, my friend.
AJ Ash coming up, and he's taking on Antoine Jett. Antoine on a 598. AJ's on a 573.
Brandon Dillman's watching online. He says spot on when I called Matt Weston River Rat. I know, right? You can't bet that guy off of a hand. A bunch of us racers play in a poker room online through Stephen Champ McCrory. So if you like to play Texas Hold'em, you can get a hold of Champ and he'll give you a password and get you logged in. And we don't play for much money, but it's fun. AJ Ash 006 3,000 under, double breakout victory going to him in the left. Antoine 16 and 26 under, no good in the right.
Sean Lingerfeld coming up, taking on Jeremy Popel. I've been calling him Popel. I think it's Popel.
Greg Hicks and the Champ plays, and Sean Langdon's in there a lot playing poker with us, and Matt Weston, Jody Davies. 22 and 3 over for the win in the left for Sean Lingerfeld. Jeremy Popple in the right, 29 and 2 over, no good. Winner left lane.
Sean Langdon refused to sign a contract to drive that top fueler until they gave him some days off to go bracket race. You can Google that, big boy. Sean Langdon refusing to sign a big contract with a top fueler.
I'll just call him.
He wanted some days off.
I'll just call him. I don't have to Google it. I'll just call him. Yeah, maybe we'll get him to call in tonight.
He said, I'm going racing. I don't know why he's not here.
Brandon Taylor, left side, 667. Chris Bear, right side, 587. Chris Bear, 20, dead 3 for the win in the right. Brandon Taylor, 22, dead 1 in the left. MOV 410 thou. Wow. Get you some of that. Sammy Hollingsworth in the right. Gary Williams, G-Dub in the left. 584 in the left, 581 in the right. I guarantee you the red truck in the left can run 581.
You reckon how many years it's been since either one of those boys turned in a tech car? 25 years?
I don't. I think they fill them out and turn them in.
Don't believe that. Please don't believe that.
He's in trouble.
3,000 separate them. And there it is. Hollingsworth off of 581 goes 582 to win it. 19 Bub off of 584, 580. A little too quick for the dial-in. Sometimes you can put them in your pocket, and sometimes you can put them on the run. You know how you hear that saying? He's holding them in his pocket. He must
Wasn't going to help him there. He had to get behind. Ben Willis, nice looking car, 632 on the left. AJ Buchanan, 569 in the right. Well, that's the Buchanan boys. I wouldn't mouth off to that group.
They got after it last night. They were down deep in the rounds. I think down to either 3 or 6 cars, whatever it was.
Ten to a 10.
Almost identical reaction time. And the win goes to Buchanan. Buchanan off of 569 goes 570. 10 Bub. They had a 10 Bub on a 632, and they go 634, 2 above.
Stroking out over there. Final call, round 3 door cars. Final call, round 3 door cars.
The win goes to Jason Belton. Off of 629, he goes 629, dead 9. 27 Bub. Thomas Marlowe off of 623, goes 625. 31 Bub.
The future Mrs. Victoria Truler, watching at home. Hi, Victoria. You need to start coming with us. Can't make any money if you're at work all day, Victoria. And Austin's going to get a promotion, so he'll take care of it. We need baby Austins and some weddings. I'm just trying to help out here. Let's get this wedding date going.
Ask him how many he's got, Truler.
Austin owes me a free meal. That's the way I see it. Open bar. Tim Martin, left lane, your winner, 006, and dead on 5. 002 in the right, and 1 above, no good for Colton Chapman in the right. Max Brewer, left side, 610. Sean Serra, right side, 542. Victoria, if you have a dog and you don't live together, who has custody of the dog? $14, dead 8, right lane, Sean Serra winner. Max Brewer wasn't far behind, 16 and 2 thou under. He got there first by 8 thou, had to take 6 or less. There's our Fairmont barbecue boy, Alvin.
I have no way of, no paperwork, no evidence, but I think that Max Brewer has probably won as many rounds since I've been here as anybody on the ground. Even the guys that win. Maybe Sierra might be ahead of him. Maybe. This guy, Max Brewer, you're going to have to shoot him to get rid of him. He's hanging in like a pit bulldog that ain't been fed.
TG, 006 in the left. Donald Wiggins, 11 in the right. Left lane, TG Pascal. 006 and 1 over for the win. The Fairmont boys, 11 and 2 above, no good.
Here they come. Austin Logan taking on George Atchison. George in that beautiful roadster. Logan's already got his pockets loaded. Hank's trying to sell a few more tickets to help out one of the guys, the racers, who suffered a break-in. exactly how he did it the other day to get to the final. Off of 587, he goes 006 and goes 589. Off of 538 to 537. Too quick by 4 thousandths of a second. Joe Julesrud coming up, and he's taking on Robert Holton. Holton is not here to play. He'll go in. Shows how much I know. See an advantage to either one of them. 23 to a 23. The win goes to Holton. Off of 555 goes 557 to win it. Off of 666, 575 on a 555. Off of a 666, he goes 733. He must have had some kind of issue.
Yeah, his dial-in.
His dial-in, 666. You felt like it was coming to get him.
The devil got him right there.
The devil got him.
The issue was the 666 dial-in. Hence the 7:33 eighth mile time for the lose ticket.
Late Sumter taking on Ray Holmes. Holmes' car used to be red. Seen him win a warm-up race in Michigan. Off of 573 goes 574 to win it. 003 reaction time. Off of 545 of 546 with a 008 reaction time. So 00 don't always guarantee it. 500 don't guarantee it. You got to roll up both ends.
So our Hanson 100K that was scheduled for today will not race at all today. It will not start till tomorrow morning. So we're finishing Thursday's FTI 100K today, and we'll start a new 100K tomorrow. Travis Logan 18-2 over for the win. And the left, Dalton McKinnon right side 31 and 3 over, no good. Hi, Brett Williamson.
Going home.
1,000 miles home.
All right back home.
Ain't no else to say it.
Going home with a broke race car don't make it no better.
No, we should have rode home with you and your dad instead of changing our flights around. Could have gave you guys some gas money.
Right?
And you got the motorhome.
Yep.
So we would have been riding in style. If I would have rode with Nick, that's a pickup truck.
Oh yeah, that's a tight fit that do it.
Yeah, my wife would have said, denied. Jason Lynch, 001-3 over. No good. Tim Thomas, 17 dead 5 in the right for the win.
Appreciate it. Thank you. That money goes to a race. I know, Matt's part right next to me told me he got his window bashed in at the hotel the other day and he stole his $800 he got from Amanda the other night. I was like, hey, I hate to leave.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're just trying to help him out.
I hate to leave. And then I've been here now he's driving. He was like 7 1,000 under.
Oh,
like, man, Matt.
Yeah. Thanks, Brett.
Yeah.
Good luck. So Brett Williamson just came up and bought a raffle ticket to help out Matt Richeza. Matt got his rig broke into at the hotel. They stole his money, broke his window, not having a good night. Marilyn Laster, 22, 1 over for the win. In the right, downtown Carson Brown, 23, 6 over, no good. My girl, McKenna Brown, she's still rolling, saying hi to her mom and dad. Give them some love. There's the raffle king right there, Barry Woods. He's been up here every 30 minutes for 4 days. I hope his wife ain't listening. He has only bought 1 or 2 tickets at a time.
Spread them out.
He likes to spread them out. Jonathan Edwards left. Uh-oh. $13 and under for the win in the left. Barry Woods, we'll see you soon. 006 red and the right. That'll give him plenty of time to walk up here and get 2 more tickets. Maybe 1. I think he's going 1 at a time now.
Brad Wheeler taking on Aaron Bell. I can't talk for Hank. He should have been a stand-up comedian. 548 to a 674. All right, we found a lost cell phone. It's downstairs. If you describe it, you can take it home with you. If you see somebody going around and around in a circle, like a rabid fox, you know that's the one that lost their phone. Send them to the tower. We have a cell phone in the tower. It's been dropped by somebody. Come and take a look at it. Downstairs. Downstairs. If you lost your phone, go downstairs. Aaron Vale picking up the win off of 674, goes 675. 12 bub off of 548 or 549. 1 above for both. 15 bub. And a losing effort.
Nikki. Round number 3, dragsters. Red and white only. To the lanes, please. Round number 3, dragsters, red and white. To the lanes, please. I got to be done by 9:50 tonight, you racers. Let's go, chop, chop. I got to take my wife to the movies for her birthday. Otherwise, it looks like old Alvin will be interviewing in the winner's circle tonight. 10 red in the left, Dave Holmes 12, green in the right, and dead 5 for Dink, DeAndre.
Old Alvin watched most of them being born. He can certainly interview them in the winner's circle. And Tim Fennerman.
It was like, who's on first?
The Thomas entry.
He said, I'm looking for DeAndre Holmes. Never heard of him. He's not in the tower, I can tell you that. He was, well, that's him right there. No, that's Dink. That ain't DeAndre, that's Dink Holmes. His dad had to school me on that a little bit. Tim Fenneman in the left, Fred Flintstone in the right. Tim Thomas?
Thomas on a 564, 586 on Fenneman. Win goes to Fennerman. Off of 586, he goes 589 to win it.
Bottom of the tower.
Your phone's in the bottom of the tower.
Bye-bye. Bottom of the tower, we got a lost phone turned in.
Tower, we got a lost phone.
Austin?
What? Top of the tower.
It's on the roof. That's our boat. Here comes the school bus. Throw them under.
Oh, I love that roaster. Beautiful.
Tim Butler, left lane, 12 and 1 above for the win in the left. Pete Saraver, left lane, 646. Michael Bossy, 586. The lost cell phone is at the bottom of the tower. Pete Saraver, 21 and 1 over for the win in the left. Michael Bossy, 7 red in the right, no good. Leon Robertson, right lane. Benny Ulmer, left lane. Papa. Landon, where you at? Benny Ulmer, left lane, gonna get the win. Something going on. Leon's getting timed out or backed out or did something there in the right lane. Day number 6, we're here racing, you guys, and I've told you time and time again, there's no stage lock here. Not sure if that was a stage lock issue or a trans brake issue, but you got to stage shallow here. There ain't no staging. You mean stage solid? I mean, if you stage shallow, you're running the risk. Kelly Smith, Pro Systems Carbs in the left, 512. Delton Harfield, the third in the right, 552 in the AMX. 49 and 1 over for the win in the left. 27 and 4 over, no good in the right. Margin of victory for Thau. Alvin, call some laps.
Here they come. Max Brewer. I told you how many laps he's already made. Colton Chapman. Better be on the steering wheel. 586 to a 611. And I don't get paid to play favorites. I just love to see a good race. Chapman was ready. And Chapman gets the win. Off of 611, it goes 610, surviving a double breakout. That's how you race. Everything you got. 611, he goes 009, putting it all out there. 610, double breakout. He didn't lift. He didn't play any games. He rode right into victory. And I would have bet my house against a donut that Matt Brewer would have won the round. I'd have been sleeping with Hank, with his daddy's house. Sean Carpenter trying to win a round against Mark Bradford. Somebody's whopping the gas. It's probably Bradford. Off of 626, he goes 626 to win it. Off of 597 to 596, lose that effort.
Red, white, and blue run sticker round number 3 dragsters to the lanes 509 0509. A Smith, you are the potential dragracesolutions.com buy run. Go to lane 9 0509. A Smith, take that entry to lane 9, please. Chris Bear right side, AJ Ash left side. Chris Bear 13 and 1 over for the win. AJ 47, 3 thou under. No good. Winner right side, Chris Bear.
I have not called nobody for going from door car to drag.
He ain't want to die. He ain't want to die. He's down one left. I don't think he's got 200 to it.
Travis Harvey left side, Marty Wright right side. Double 03, dumping and letting Marty Wright go. Left lane, Travis Harvey, 5 over for the win in the left. Marty Wright, 14, 1 thou under, taking 40 win stripe. I'd take 38 or less. Travis Harvey, winner left lane. Harrison Crawford, been up here calling laps with us today, Alvin. He didn't pull in the lanes very good.
No, I don't think so. He better come back and help us do some more.
That little Pontiac T1000 carries a big stick. Unbelievable.
Hastings all over him. Off of 609, he goes 611, 003 reaction time. The kid off of 665 goes 667. He'll probably be back to tell me and you about it in a few minutes.
Red, white, blue, yellow dragsters, round 3 to the lanes. There's 80 of you remaining. That's a lot. 80 ice cold beers would be good. Joe Jules Rude, 002 red in the right. Sean Lingerfeld, 004 red in the left, but he's going to get the win. And they just said we're starting at 8 in the morning tomorrow. I said, I'm not. Good luck.
He's gonna send his daddy in his place. Alvin Dildine.
I don't know. You know, Donnie Bradford might come up here and tell me I can still drive his car, and I might just do it. I might just get up early and come make a new entry time run and go play.
Well, after watching all these packs and you still go out there and race, I got no sympathy for you.
I'm not going to be arrogant and say, I'm going to lay him down on him.
You ain't been beat a single lap this whole week.
I know, so worst I can do is lose twice tomorrow.
Yeah.
I lose 2 times out of 7 days. That ain't bad. Gage Birch, Palmetto, Florida.
Good stuff.
Drag Race Solutions.com, Byron.
Good working car.
And that will end our round 3 door car box category. We're going to come right out with dragsters. No track prep. Here we go.
We got too good a pattern down. pattern on the racetrack is
Red,
beautiful.
white, blue, and yellow run sticker dragsters to the lanes. Potential wait and see. DragRaceSolutions.com by 0509 A. Smith. Might be.
I'm going to tell you something else you're not going to believe. You don't believe anything I tell you. I'd rather have dragsters for traction than to have all the equipment in the world dragging the racetrack. Dragsters will fix your racetrack.
They lay down some rubber.
They lay down their own traction.
I hate things to cheese it after what you said about it. It's going to be Ken Batchelor in the left, 441. Stephen McCrory in the right, 464. Round 3 dragsters coming out. FTI 100K from Thursday. Here we are, round 3. We're boogieing, knock on wood. Hank might make the date night half a date night. Won't be no nice dinner or nothing, so.
I was over there waiting for
Oh, nice. Landon, didn't they teach you if you ain't got enough candy for everybody? Yeah. Ken Batcher, left side trip, zip, Ted 3. 3 total. Beats 002 and 1 over for the champ. McCrory, he can't get any rhythm going either over there. Went around, buy back around, lose around.
Quentin Jones Jr. been up on the wheel.
Oh my. 40, dead 4 in the left for the win. Lane Dickin 001 and 4 over, gives it back 2,000. Team Slushy to the tower. Landon, what happened to all the chicken today?
Still over there.
Oh. Did you have any? Did you have any potatoes? Just chicken?
Corn.
Corn's good.
I wish there was a bunch of Chick-fil-A.
No chicken left?
There's
Oh.
a bunch of Chick-fil-A.
Josh Ludke in the left, 460. Tim Phipps in the right, 462. What is? Matt River Rat Weston to registration, please. Matt Weston, you are needed at registration, please. Red in the right for the loss, 7 red in the left for the win.
2, 1. What'd you do? What'd you
do? There's Grandpa. Is that Grandpa in the right lane? Says Benny Ulmer in the right. That ain't him. Okay. Well, who is it? Oh, look at Mitchell roll out at a solid 5:47 in the PM. Brian Martell in the left. It says Benny Ulmer, but we're saying no. His grandson says it's not him. 468 in the right, 477 in the left.
It's a good win for Martell. Off of 477, he goes 476 with a 16 bub. Off of 468, a 466, too quick for the dial-in for Benny Ulmer from Orangeburg, South Carolina. So the little man up here in the tower beating his fist on the table, I don't know what that's about.
He says that ain't his grandpa.
It ain't. No, it's
pump truck just rolled back into the property, so if you're looking for the pump truck, he's here. Get on your scooter and golf cart and ride around and find him. John Brown in the right, Taylor Holland in the left, Hank the Crank Mulligan, and Alvin. I'm in the Hall of Fame Dildine.
Pump truck, first come, first serve. Look him up. You don't have to wait for him. You got a golf cart, go find him. Scooter, walk, hitchhike, find a pump truck. First come, first serve. Taylor Holland taking on John Brown. John Brown goes red. 005,000 red. Off of 453, a 451 for the win. 10 bub. Off of 464, 463, 8. 2 numbers too quick. Tony Millivet, he is on that roadster, taking on Travis Laster Jr. Travis on the right side on a 434 to a 503 for Tony Melvet. Pump truck is here. See if you can find him. First come, first serve. Say that because I very seldom ever see him redline. The win goes to Laster. Off of 434, he goes 008 minus right behind him, but it won't count. First or worst. 434 off of 434, dead 7. for the win. Cameron Manuel coming up, taking on Tim Castetter. Tim Castetter coming out of Pennsylvania. Wish I had some good sweet potatoes from Pennsylvania. They grow some good goods up there. Groceries, good grub, what I'm trying to say. Those Mennonites and all those folks, they know how to raise good stuff. Good stuff. Red light start for Cameron. That's unusual also. Off a 457, a 457 dead 7. 20 bub for Castetter. From Narbonne, Pennsylvania. Established in 1755. That was the year you was born, wasn't it? 1755.
That's your age.
I'm just messing. Good clean start. Nothing to shout about, but it'll get somebody a win, and it's going to be Brad Clark. Off of 469, he goes 471, 72. Off of 479, a 478 with a 9. Too quick for the dial-in. Shane Maddox back in the dragster. He's got a Ford full body car, taking on Jerry Brewer. Down there, 008 reaction time, and goes 450 on a 450 dead 7, making it 15 total. Off a 449, a 451, 2 above, 002 reaction time. Good effort, but Maddox rolled it up. 50 on a 50 008 line. Hard to handle that. Jeff Sierra coming up, taking on Darren Lotz. Lotz gets his lucky round. Had a 91 bub reaction time against a red light start for Jeff Sierra. Jeff off of 456 goes 001 red. Off of 480, a 479. Darren Lotz did nothing right and won the round. Shane Johns taking on Chad Traylor. win goes to Shane Johns. Off of 482, he goes 482 with a 0. 009 reaction time. Off of 477 of 476, too quick for the dial in. So Jones puts it together, 9 total. A 9-pack.
Your name, sir? Joel, Joel. Thank you, Joel.
Landon. $13 and 2 over for Kevin Pruitt for the win in the right. 46 and 1 over, no good for Jeremy West in the left. Jeg Coughlin Jr. in the right, 455 the dial. Brandon Bachmeyer, 466 in the left. Brandon is in trouble. 13 and 5 over for the win in the right lane.
Hank still selling tickets, trying to help his friend. Trying to help everybody's friend, right, Hank? Jeroshin coming up. Ed Jeroshin taking on Johnny Esel. Jerosen. And the win goes to Esel off of 463 of 458. You know what? He believed everything he's ever heard about Johnny Esel. He went 0-0-0 red. He laid it all out there.
He won. Esel won.
I know. I'm talking about.
Oh, Ed Jarosik, yeah.
He believed everything he's ever heard.
Gotta do it, right?
He believed everything he'd ever heard about bracket racer.
I'm gonna say, I don't know who's in the right lane. 487 in the right, 502 in the left for Corey Thunderbunk. Round 3 dragsters, red, white, blue, yellow, and black. All colors. You should be in the lanes. Round 3 dragsters. Fred Flintstone in the right. 14 and 1 over for the win. Funderburk. No good in the left. Tina, what'd you do to me? What'd you do to me?
Picks up the win off a 009 reaction time. Off of 488, he goes 490 to win it. No, sir, I am wrong. Wrong as wrong can be. Off of 472, a 472, 003 reaction time. Shannon Justice doing what he does best, winning rounds. Sorry about that, Shannon and Hagberg. It's an old thing. It's an old moment. T.G. Pasco taking on Douglas Marsters. That's exactly what it says, M-A-R-S-T-E-R-S, Marsters. Red light start for Marsters. T.G. Pasco will pick up the win. Off of 456, it goes 455 and moves on in to the next round. Tom Dauber coming up. He's on the left side of the racetrack. 462 dial in, 457 for Nick Folk. I was hoping it would be Randy Folk so I could make fun of both of them. They're the only one my age. Tom Dauber and Randy Folk.
But the Cheez-Its are extra big size, so we got that going for us.
There's the 12. Off of 457, he goes 457 dead 3. Making it 15 total to win the round. Nick Folk. Tom Dauber off of 462 goes 462 dead 6, 14, bub. What else can you ask from a man called Red Rocket? Jerry Langley taking on Troy Williams. Troy on a 462, Langley's on a 477. Troy Williams picks up the win. Off of 462, he goes 22 on the tree, 465 to win it against a red light start from Langley, who on a 477 goes 477 dead 0. You go red, you do what, Hank? You go dead.
You go dead on every time. Red and dead.
Dead on. You
He
go
went.
red, you go dead.
He went to the 10,000 dead on. 47700.
Mike Jerosen, he's taking on Holden Down. No.
Holden dial 20 and one above. No good.
Well, good news is you got time if you want to go back and get it. You got time if you want to go back and get it. You can get Joni to get in the room. She can bring it out tonight.
There's Brett Williamson. And he's racing Fred Flintstone. Have a yabba dabba do time, a dabba do time. Brett Williamson, left lane. Fred Flintstone, right lane. Fred Flintstone is in trouble. 15 and 1 over will get the win in the left. 32 and 8 thou under. You get a big lose ticket on that one in the right lane. Brett Williamson, your winner in the left lane. Billy Varner, the third in the left. Andre Nunez. Baby Mama Angela looking on in the right. Congratulations to those two. If you're at home and you had to work overtime today, but you always want a drag race for big money, we have a fresh $100,000 to win race tomorrow in Darlington, South Carolina. My motor maniacs, if you're at home and you always want to try and get your feet wet. Single day entry, come on out and race for $100,000 tomorrow on a Sunday. 24 and 2 over for the win in the left. 60 and 2 thou under in the right. No good. .474 in the left. Mike Bloomfield Jr. 457 in the right. We affectionately call him Mikey. Good cat. 10 in the left, 7 in the right. 007 and 1 above for the win in the right lane. Leighton Sumter, left lane. Brandon Garrison, right lane. 456 in the left. 5 flat in the right. We had 80 dragsters coming back here in round 3. Winner right side, Brandon Garrison, 22 and dead on with a 1. Left side was 008 and 2 over 2. Get behind, 7 thou. Winner right side, Brandon Garrison. Timothy Thomas, right side. Melvin Wilson, left side. I think you win this round and you make yourself $350, Alvin. Let's check it out. Winner right side, Timothy Thomas, 007, dead 2, 9 total. That'll win you a lot of rounds, 9 total. Melvin was 19, 15 thou under, no good. Winner right side, Tim Thomas. Ryan Barnes, right side, 473. Kelly Hicks, left side, for 56. Right side, Ryan Barnes, 008 474 and a 473. Dave Little watching on. Dave, I got Hank the Crank from Larry Potnack when I was a year old. So that's 52 years ago. So for 52 years, I've been Hank the Crank. And I've been Hank since the hospital when I was born. I'm Patrick Henry Mulligan Jr., and my uncle Doug Blaine gave me Hank as a nickname when I was at the hospital and born. So friends and family, on my street, my neighborhood kids, I was Hank. School and work, I was Pat or Patrick. G.J. Cruz, 26, dead 5 for the win in the left. Westbury, 41 and a thou under in the right, no good. Brian Hicks, left lane. Terrell Sinkler, right lane. Round 3 dragsters, final call. 0509 A. Smith. You're the potential wait and see buy. You should be in lane 9. Brian Hicks, 13 and 1 over for the win in the left. Terrell Sinkler, 22 and 7 thou under. He took 8. He could have won. We had to take 1 or less, so that's tough. FTI 100K Thursday continuation. No box to lanes 3 and 4, round 4. Nick Hastings, Nancy 390 entry. You are the potential dragracesolutions.com. Wait and see buy run. Pull it in lane 9. Michael Carpenter, left lane. Will Boom Boom Holloman, right lane. Work cut out. Michael Carpenter, left lane. 007 dead 3. That means 100th total. And Boom Boom was 27 leaving, dead 9. Locked out. Michael Carpenter, your winner in the left lane. Quentin Jones, senior, right side, 467 the dial. Brent Martin, 481 the dial in the left. I mean, that is a full-size alcohol funny car any way you cut it. It's kind of a neat idea. I mean, really, long chassis, long wheelbase, wheelie bar out the back, put a big block Chevrolet in it, running 460s. .001 in the left, 12 in the right. 001 dead 7 wins almost every time. 8 total for Brent Martin in the left. Quentin Jones was not bad. 12 dead 9. 21 total. That's a nice lap, and it just didn't win it. Joel Hubbard in the right, Kyle Coltrera in the left. No Paul Campanella this weekend. I don't know where my buddy Paul is. No Jimmy DiGiaco. No Dan Northrup. No Jeannie Northrup. We're out here in your neck of the woods. No Billy Lieber. I got to tell you, I'm disappointed in you East Coast racers. You're all getting old, staying home, racing close to home, working. Can't make no money if you're at work all day. I got to miss Monday now. Ain't gonna make home. Gotta fly home Monday afternoon.
Okay.
Miss my doggies, Thunder and Lightning. My kitty cats, Precious and Pookie. No kids for Hank and Joni. Joni says I'm enough of a kid for her to raise. 14 in the left, 5 in the right. 14, 3 thou under, no good. 5, 8 thou under. Left lane, your winner, Kyle Cotrera, 14 and 3 thou under, the double breakout winner. He got behind. They know when to make that decision. Hubbard took 13 and would have had to take 5 or less. Cameron Manuel, left side, 4 the dial. Making some steam. Donovan Williams, son of Gary, right side, 474. Nephew to Troy. That'd be a tough spot to be in. Being their son and nephew. That would be tough to pull off. Or look at it the other way. He's very blessed because he has a lot of information he can gain from his dad and his uncle. G-Dub and T-Rock. The next generation. Here he is, Donovan. What's going on there? Uh-oh. Looks like Cameron broke something. Well, you hate to see that. Cameron breaking something. Donovan Williams will go on to round number 4. He just made his dad a little money. Or his uncle. Depends on whose car it is. Well, the equipment has gotten so good over the years, Alvin. I mean, these things, you know, you used to have 100 cars in Super Pro, and they broke every other pair. Somebody broke something. Stick shifts, rear ends, axle flying, you know what I mean? And now we're just so spoiled running 440s, 450s. These cars go 600, 700 laps on a motor. Travis Laster, 420 in the right. Ken Batchelor, 440 in the left. That's Travis Laster, senior. No, it ain't. That's junior, because I see Dad standing out there and Mom standing. Dad's over in the center area by the starter, just squatted down there, hiding behind the wall. Stage fright, don't want to be on camera. There he is. That's Dad. Travis Laster Sr. So Junior's driving Dad's big car today. And Mom is standing on the concrete wall over here on the right side of the track.
There's Friday Joy.
Round 4 door cars, red, white, and blue. Run stickers, bring them up. Round 4 door cars, 39 of you. 282 M Brewer, which I think is Matt, might be Max. M Brewer, you are the DragRaceSolutions.com. Wait and see by run. Car number 282, round 4 door cars to lane 9. Red, white, and blue to lanes 5 and 6. Looking for 39 of you. No box, you should already be there. 3 no boxers. Nasty Nick Hastings sitting on the buy. DragRaceSolutions.com, potential buy run. After the dragsters, 10 or 15 minutes track prep.
Win goes to Slate Cummings off of 449. He goes 449, dead 7, dead 9, 001 reaction time. So that makes it 100. Off of 436, he goes 437 with a 21 bub.
Landon, I got nothing. Where did you go when your dad ran? Or your grandpa? Where'd you go? I turned around to give you the phone or the mic, and you were gone. Gone.
Josh Lukey taking on Jerry Brewer. Jerry's red light. 000 red 8. Jerry Brewer. The win goes to Josh Lukey. Lukey off of 461 goes 461, dead 5. 16 bub. Jerry off of 450 just coasted through 930. The heck with it. Kenneth Sims taking on Timothy Thomas. Timothy has been one bad dude the last couple of seasons. His dad, Tim, out in front of him, keeps him in control. They don't do nothing unless Dad, Tim, says go. Kenneth Sims and Tim Thomas. Timothy Thomas. Tim Thomas is the dad. Scat Cat. One of my favorite women in the world outside the one I'm married to. She'd take my side in a minute and fight like a man. Good win for Timothy. Off of 464, he goes 466. Dad said we can live with that. 27 bub. Off of 480, a 481 losing effort. Tough break for Kenneth Sims. Had a 37 bub. Cost him the round. Tony Melvath brings that roadster up. He's doing the left lane today for some reason. Taking on Darren Lotz. Darren Lotz, I told you earlier today, just about as solid as anybody I've ever seen race. He don't do anything fantastic. He just goes from A to B, knocks a tree down, runs the numbers. But he's one of those racers that studies everything. What the car does, how it does it, when it does it. So here he comes. Tony Melvath and Darren Lotz. Red light start. I'm up to jinx him. 30 bub for Melvath. Melvath will pick up the win. Off of 503, goes 503, dead 4. Had a 30 bub to win it.
red, white, blue, yellow, and black round 4 door cars. Should be 39 of you. All colors in the door car category, round number 4, have been called. Bring them, bring them, bring them.
Solid run. Fredrickson picking up the win off of 464. He goes 465, 001 light. Off of 501, a 5 flat. Too quick for the dial in by 8. No, just too quick by 1/100ths of a second, 40 above. Red light start gives the win to Kastetler. Kastetler off of 457 goes 455. Off of 463 of 463, 005.
Lane Dickin, 10 dead, 1 for the win in the right. Ashley Smith, 008, 6th out under in the left. That ends round 3 of the dragsters.
Jegs.
Customer service and technical support second to none. FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358, or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
Trusted by all since 1960. Jegs.
Round 4, all colors of door cars have been called. Looks like the track is ready to go. I don't want you to miss the round. We have a 10-minute clock from the last time you run, and that was 45 hours ago. So all colors door car box, you should be in the lanes. 3 no boxers this round, 39 door cars this round. 40 dragsters, round number 4.
All right, folks, 3 of them left right here on the no box side. Hot Rod thought he'd come up here and do something he might be a little bit better at. He's not done too well on the racetrack today, but 2 out of the 3 times I went down the racetrack running one of the best in the country. And if you're just mediocre at that point, you're not going to go anywhere. Got Kevin Pollard here in the right-hand lane on that 533 dial-in. 667 over there in the left. The left-hand lane was perfect the last time, and they're identical up front. 008 in the left, 008 in the right. Pollard runs 32 of the 6 off at 33 under 4 thou. Left-hand lane is 008 up front, taking 2 thou. No good. Pollard will come back to meet Mr. Nasty Nick Hastings here in the finals of no box. You'll have to bear with me, folks. The voices are beginning to go. But out of that little old driving expertise I put on today, I might have talked to myself a little rough down through there. But nevertheless, my boy Nasty Nick Hastings, he's got a 607 up on the board right here. I'm expecting him to be about 008 at the tree. I think he can run 606 with a 7. Let's see how good old Hot Rod's got him figured out. I'm not going to miss it by much, folks. He's 007 with a 9. He runs 607 with a 3, so I called him to be right around 008. He's 007 with a 9. I said he could run about a 60, or about a 6 with a 7 or an 8. He runs 7 with a 3. So I know what his car will run just about as good as he does, as many thumpings as he's put on me. But the show must go on. Hot Rod, Fast and Fincham, he don't make excuses, he makes adjustments. And I've got a lot to make. I still got one more shot at $100,000. And when I left home on Monday, I knew I'd have to go through Pollard or Nick to get there. That's been the case. I've been in 2 final rounds this week, and one of them was on Pollard, and one of them on Nasty Nick. And now Nasty Nick and Pollard's going to meet each other the next round. So I may stage with the back tires tomorrow. You can't never tell. I dialed up 5/10, and that didn't do me no good. Hot Rod will throw something at him if he has to throw the kitchen sink in with a little Dawn dishwashing liquid. Right down the lane, we got Austin Logan, dialed 588 in the little Myro. Sean over there in the left-hand lane on a 571. And another Myro. One of them old school, one of them about an 82 model. 2 of them out green. Going to be nasty. 3 thou separate them. Austin Logan, not to be denied, he was 3 thou behind, but he works a little bit of overtime. Runs 589 with a 1 off that 588. Left. Final call door cars. Final call for the door cars. 3rd round of eliminations. And if you're not in the lanes, you're running behind as they dwindle down here into the 3rd round.
Landon, who's in the left lane?
Kevin Pruitt.
Who's that to you?
My dad.
My daddy, he says. Chris Bear, right side. Kevin Pruitt, left side. 570 in the left, 586 in the right.
And that last pass, we were 009 up front, 588 on the dial in, 91 off the 88. Right in lane taking the win as we got 2 of them out green right here. It's going to be nasty. Ooh, he was just a little bit behind up front. 004 in that right-hand lane. 015 in the left for Mr. Pruitt. And the little man here is going to have to go out and check and see what was going on. But that little young man's done a fine job today, and we're glad he come up to see us. But nevertheless, the right-hand lane will take the win. 004. And he's 3 thou under, taking 002. Left-hand lane had to just go get plumb away and just didn't get it done. Who we got, Hank?
TG Pascal, left side. He's in charge. 001 in the left, Sean Carpenter. 004 in the right. 001 dead 9-10 total. Takes the win in the left. 004 and 1 over in the right. 14 total and no good. Winner left lane, TG Pascal. AJ Buchanan, the Buchanan brothers, 567 in the right. Kelly Smith, 512 in the left. One Dow separates them up front. 28 and 1 above for the win in the right lane for the Buchanan brothers. AJ driving today. Kelly Smith left. 27 and 14 thou under. No good. Kevin Brannon left lane. Mark Bradford right lane.
Good looking little S-dime. 2 of them out green. 8 thou separate them. Mark Bradford, he's 007 up front, had the advantage not to be denied. He takes 010 at the finish line. He runs 1 above with the 2. So Mark Bradford in the right-hand lane will be bringing her back into round number next. Kevin Brannon, he's 15 up front, runs 1 above with a 4. 10 thou behind, no good.
FTI 100K Thursday, round 4 dragster, red, white, and blue. You have been called. Let's use on the Drag Race Solutions wait and see by Ken Batchelor, 2582. Lane 9 for 2582, Ken Batchelor.
Right-hand lane, Robert Holton in the Little Deuce. 555 on the dial in. And Tim Martin over in that left-hand lane, dial 639. And another little mire row. As they put them in the lights and the tree comes. One of them's out red. 17 in the left, dial 639, runs dead on with a 2, little 19 total. Right-hand lane was just about that much red. He's 18 thou red. Dial 555, and he runs a 54 with a 4, 6 thou under. That'll end his day for $100,000 right here at the SFG. Kyle Riley and the crew. And all the motor maniacs out there, we can't thank you enough for tuning in. And we can't thank Jegs enough for bringing it to us. Got the 2-wheel machine there in the right-hand lane. I done got my boy. Oh, is that Senior? Mike Moore Senior is who it is on the 2 wheels. And I'm going to tell you right now, folks, he's got a big advantage. He's perfect up front with a 7. Dial 568, puts her under by 3 thou, but it's going to be good enough. He takes 009. Left-hand lane had to go away. He's 15 up front, dialed 88, runs 87 with a 2. But the 2-wheeled machine will bring her into the next round. My boy, Dustin Lee, back home. He got to hearing us there last night, and he's done entered in one of the SFGs coming up a little later on. So I look forward to being here and seeing my boy Dustin. I'll talk him up as I can. But as I said last night, all I can do is tell you what's on the screen, folks. It's up to you to put on the show. It's up to me to tell them about it. Jason Bilton there in the right-hand lane, 629 on the dial, and he's going to be 13 thou red. But I'm going to tell you right now, he had A.J. Ash over in the left-hand lane, and as long as his legs are, he probably shoves her plumb to the headlights when he throws her to the mat. He's 13 up front, 571 on the dial in, and he's dead on with a 6. So A.J. Ash, he may be one to be looking at for later on in the rounds because he's no stranger to the big money final rounds. He got very deep there yesterday in the 175 grander. He had a few little issues over here in the pits, and I'm going to tell you right now, they done a bringing food up here. They're going to try to get me hushed up again, and what they brought us there last night, I wolfed her down. I'm telling you what, son, I look like a raccoon on a Sunday night with a hound after him, son. Chicken. We've got chicken spaghetti and spoons and bowls, and they're my favorite of the week because they feed us up here. We can't thank them enough for what they do. We enjoyed what they brought us last night. It was absolutely amazing. Ray Holmes there, he was out 0-2-0, dial 74. He breaks her out by fourth owl, taking fourth owl. He had to take nothing. 585 there on the dial in for Mr. Tim Finneman. And he runs an 83 with a, or 85 with a 3, dead on with a 3 off the 85. Left-hand lane taking the win, bringing her back to round number next. Who we got, Hank?
Travis Logan in the left, 621. Dalton Hairfield, 554 in the right in the AMC AMX. American Motor Cars. They didn't take no bailout money, did they, in the 08? They was gone.
Yeah.
He is in trouble. Logan, 15, dead 6 for the win in the left. Dalton late and dead 6, no good in the right. Winner left lane, Travis Logan. AV, Aaron Vale, his girl Nikki, on the wall, 674 the dial in the right. Gage Birch, 636 the dial in the left. We had 39 door cars coming back this round. We got 40 dragsters coming back. Red, white, and blue run sticker dragsters to lanes 3 and 4. Potential buy run, Ken Batchelor, lane 9. Sun setting down, going down to the left of the track, which is the west, obviously. 005 red for Aaron Vale. Gage Birch, one of his weaker lights of the day, 28. Oh, but he wasn't scared. He was holding 7 hundo. Colton Chapman right side, Tim Butler left side. Tim, Sarasota, Florida area. 608 in the left, 611 in the right.
You reckon there's a couple of them S-dimes on the premises there, my boy Hank?
Well, there's a lot of S-dimes, isn't there?
Yeah, a lot of them S-dimes. I love them. 2 of them out green. I'm telling you, they're way out green. Right down the lane had 3 thou advantage. He's 46 up front. Dead on with an 8, taking 007. Now they got to getting on with it when they got on down through there. Both of them just a little bit late. They must have hung out with me over at the trailer last night. But nevertheless, Colton Chapman, he'll be a bringing her into round number next. Tim Butler, he'll be a putting her in the box and getting ready for tomorrow.
I'm not doing nothing. I'm just the eye candy.
Marilyn Laster in that right-hand lane on a 589 dial in. Guess what? We got another S-dime over in the left-hand lane. Good-looking little hot rod. Jonathan Edwards dialed in on the 646 dial in. Ooh, something a little bit off right there. The right-hand lane leads on the second yellow bulb. Left-hand lane's dialed to 646. Run is 014 up front. He runs dead on with the 3, taking the win. Marilyn Laster there had a little something off and ends up running an 88 with a 0 off the 89, but leaves out on the second yellow. So had a little something off in the delay box and maybe punched the wrong number in. We've all done it at some point, I'm sure. But that's a tough one to swallow right there for $100,000 on the line. But that's part of the business. You're getting these old hot rods, you never know what's going to go down. Yes, we got 2 more coming. Timothy Thomas, 572 dial in on another one of them old school Meyer rows. He's up against the little roadster, dialed 582, and one of them's in trouble. And the right-hand lane won't give up the advantage he had. Timothy Thomas, he's 14 up front, runs 73 with an 8 off that 72, taking 003. Left-hand lane followed my footsteps. He's 41 up front, puts it under by 4 thou for the little roadster there. And the little roadster's a pretty little piece, I'll tell you. Thank you. Son, I'm trying to eat chicken spaghetti, trying to announce, trying to figure out what I done wrong all day. Got Dink Holmes in the right-hand lane and another Maro, 594 on the dial in and the S-dime over in the left-hand lane. And I'm going to go with Pete on that for right now. He's dialed 646, and I'm going to tell you right now, he just got by with one. Right-hand lane spits it out 001 red. Left-hand lane was 61 up front. He's going to put her dead on with a 9. But, Hank, buddy, how do we say that right there? Saraver?
Yeah, Saraver.
Saraver, Pete Saraver, he's got by with one. Nevertheless, he's coming back to round number next for $100,000. And they'll never remember how he got there. They'll just know he got a win light.
Oh.
I'm sure he'll make a little adjustment right there, and when he comes back, it won't be as easy.
He's going to roll 60 out of the box.
Yeah, just about 60 maybe or something, but it was good enough to take the win right there with that 001 red on the right side.
Unplug it.
Yeah, just unplug it. Shane Sarah in the right-hand lane, dial 542 in the deuce. Left-hand lane, dial 633 for Ben Willis and another little deuce. Right-hand lane, not to be denied. He's 004 up front, runs 43 with a 7 off that 42, taking 12 thou stripe. Left-hand lane, he's 22 up front, puts it under by 8 thou, no good. Yeah, they just pointed it out to me. Jeggy's out here on the wall. He's like me. He's trying to get a few pointers from one of the baddest dudes to ever do it.
He might be scouting, like the NFL scouts,
Well, when you think about it, with all the stuff he's won, the whole 9 yards, yeah, he might be a scouting, you know what I mean? Because he's one of the best that's ever done it in the business.
Yeah, it might be time for him to get in the yellow and black car.
It could be. Nasty Nick Hastings is dialed on that 608, folks. John Siegel over our dial 618 in the wagon. 2 wheelie rides right here. Both of them will get out in the air, and you don't want to miss it. Wow. It's going to be nasty. 5 thou, separate them right here. Nasty Nick puts her dead on with a 2. He was 10 up front, and he was 5 thou behind. But he works that overtime, and he'll take the win as old Jeggy will walk her back down through here. He's like me. He likes to see old Nasty Nick lay it down, and he can lay it down.
That's the lesson for today, Jeggy. That's all you get free.
Yeah. Alvin says that was the lesson of the day. Chris Bear in the S-dime in the right-hand lane, dial 587. Sean Lingerfelt. Boy, it sounds good to me. 569 on the dial in for the Miro. Red, white, blue, yellow, and black. Red, white, blue, yellow, and black. We need you to the staging lanes for round number 3. All colors. We need you.
82, Ken Batchelor, lane 9. You are the DragRaceSolutions.com potential buy run, round 4 dragsters. Bullet in lane 9.
Right-hand lane was dialed 587 there. He's 007 up front, runs 88 with a 9, taking 16. Left-hand lane was 14 up front, runs 71 off the 69, no good. So the right-hand lane will be bringing her back to the next round as we got one of them wagons over there. And the left-hand lane coming up against one of them pretty roadsters. Benny Ulmer in the left-hand lane. Kelly Smith over here in the right. As we'll hold up here just a second while Darlington Dragway makes sure the bite's still there. Might have had a little bit of leakage there in the one in front, but they'll get it ready and get it right. And we're going to bring it back to you here just in a second. As old Hot Rod's going to try to wolf down a little bit of this chicken spaghetti they brought us.
Trusted by all since 1960. Jegs.
Enjoy your food. I'm right here. All right, no, get up, sit still. Just eat and talk. You gotta talk. You can talk too. Benny Ulmer. We've been calling him that, but his wife said that was not his car. Anyway, we'll stick with it. His wife said he wasn't in that car, but anyway, he's getting all the credit. Off of 569, 510 for Kelly Smith. Kelly's got a good running roadster. It sits right down on the ground and stays there. Nothing but react, but ET. Is that your boy? I'm talking about the one you was bragging on. That. Good start for the wagon and a good win for the wagon. Off of 569 goes 570, 15 Bub. He'll roll into the round next, as my man says. Off of a 510, he goes 511 with a 32 Bub. A little bit of track prep. That's why I knew it was coming. That's why I kind of dug into the bowl and gave my boys a bite to eat. Off of 586, he goes 585 with 8. Missed about 0.02 of a second with a 002 red light start. If you have to red light, you do it on the buy run.
Trusted by all since 1960. Jegs.
With customer service and technical support second to none, FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358 or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
Come on, guys and gals. I got $1,000 in gift cards up here for a raffle, and I've got 10 tickets sold. So $20 a ticket, win a $500 Mickey Thompson gift card. I got 2 of them, so my plan was to sell enough of them to give first and second place a $500 gift card. So up in the tower, $20 a ticket, 6 tickets for $100. Joshua Melvin's going to get one. And it's going to go for a good cause. That's the main thing.
Tell you what I'm going to do, folks. Last night we was down there in Victory Lane, and the Jegs bunch was handing out them old Jeggy hats, and I've got 1 or 2 of them over there. First person in the tower to buy 2 tickets, I'll sign a brand new Jegs hat for you. So if you want a signed Faston Fincham Jegs hat, the first person in the tower to buy 2 tickets gets him a signed Jegs Faston Fincham hat. So don't everybody run at once. Don't run over each other.
That's a $25 hat. It is $25 hat. Giving it away with his signature, which is almost unpriceable. Good, solid burnout. Both cars, they're ready to get it on. They're as tired as we are. 468 to a 434. Travis Laster Jr. taking on Brad Clark. Clark is on the left side. They both looking at the sunshine begin to hide her face this afternoon as the shadows lengthen. These folks are ready to go for the juggler. It's getting down to the numbers where they can see the end of the tunnel. They took care of the door cars and cut them in half. They're going to do that to the dragsters right here shortly. We started with a ton. We're down to this. What is it? Dragsters finishing up 3rd round, and the lines will get shorter. This is 4th round. Red light start by Clark gives an automatic win to Travis Laster Jr. He will ride that into the next round off a 434, goes 433 with a 5. 5,000s, and he'd have been dead on, but he didn't need it. He gets the win. He'll go, as Rodney said, to round next.
As we got 2 more coming right here. The last pair out, Mr. Troy Williams in the right-hand lane. He was dialed 463. He's 0-1 up front. Runs dead on with a 9, taking 17 thou. Left-hand lane, Shane Maddox. He was 20 up front, 6 thou behind. Runs 51 off of 49 at 146 mile an hour. Troy Williams and that FTI bunch will be bringing her back into the next round for 100 thou. Right-hand lane dialed in on a 456 dial in. Quentin Jones Jr. in the left-hand lane is going to spit her out 1 thou red. Right-hand lane was 26 up front. Runs dead on with a 1. 27 total, good enough. He'll be bringing her back to round number next. But right-hand lane, dialed in on a 487. Left-hand lane, we got Josh dialed 461 as they get him in the beams. 2 of them out green. 1 of them's perfect and 1 of them's 009. The perfect light, not to be denied. He's 9 total. Thank you, though. Appreciate it.
Y'all won't call this a little while.
Yeah.
It won't be long. It
Thank
won't.
you very much. Thank you.
Shane Jones coming up, taking on Brandon Garrison. Garrison is on the right side of the racetrack. Here comes the dragsters. This will be the end of 4th round, and the lines are getting shorter. Come in, darling. What did he do this time?
He made me walk up the steps.
Brandon Garrison, right side, 499. It goes 499 to 001. 3 total in the right. Nick Folk, right side. GJ Cruz, left side, 474 in the left. 456 in the right. Nick Folks, 17, 453 on a 456 for the win. He'll be moving on. GJ Cruz was 3,000 red. Slate, Baby Gap Cummins in the right side. Michael Carpenter in the left side. Forrest and Jane Lipke, Madison, Wisconsin. Hi, guys. Miss and love you.
Oh, this side, yes, that's the other side. What do you want me to do? This side? No, I gotta put my name on one. All right.
Well, I want their name on them, though. Yeah.
Michael Carpenter off of 489 goes 489 with a 6 to win the round. 004, 13 total off of 451, a 450 with a 5 too quick by 5 thousandths of a second. Taylor Holland taking on Jeggy from Jegs. Here comes Jeggy, the most written and talked about racer in the last 40 years in the world of drag racing. He's here in our bracket race, and his name is all over every trash can and every place we can put it. Jegs. Good effort, but the win goes to Holland. Off of 453 goes 454 to win it. Jag off of 455 goes 454 with a 7, 21 Bub.
Round 5, no box, final round to lanes 5 and 6. Nick Hastings, you have lane choice. FTI 100K, round 5, no box, final to lanes 5 and 6. Nick Hastings with lane choice.
Billy Varner the third, 27 and 13 thou under for the win. Johnny Ezel, 38 and 19 thou under. Taken 5. Couldn't do it. Winner, Billy Varner the third in the left. TG Pascal left side, Shannon Justice right side. Round 5, no box finals to the lanes, 5 and 6.
So do you want me to take this one?
TG 11 and 1 above 3 for the win in the left. Shannon Justice 20 and dead on 6 in the right lane. Team Slushy Dickin right side 448 the dial. Brian Hicks left side 449 the dial.
The win goes to Lane Dickens. Off of 448, he goes 449 to win it, 005 reaction time. Hicks off of 449 goes 448. That's pretty cool. Dickens goes 49 on the 48. Off of 49, he goes 48. They just need to switch it around. That's funny to see it side by side. Each one of them run the other one's dial in. Brian Martin taking on Timothy Thomas. Timothy, 463, 476 for Martell.
Round 5, FTI 100K. Door cars, red, white, blue run stickers to the lanes, please. Let's see who's our Drag Race Solutions wait and see by. Michael Moore Jr. on the motorcycle.
Red, white,
2170.
and blue. Door cars. Bring them, please.
Bring them to lane 7 and 8. Michael Moore, 2170. Put it in lane 9. Brian Martell, 12, 3 above for the win in the left. Timmy Thomas, I call him. I don't make the news. I just report it. 87 and 12 over in the right. That ain't going to win you many rounds. Maybe if you race Tank, you could be 87 and 12 over, but... Right. It'd be close. Kyle Cotrera right side, Tony Meltvet left side, 23T altered in the left, Stark Financial Advisors, 502 in the left, 448 in the right. Big Bad Brad, is Kyle Cotrera down to a single entry now? So, do we have any doubles left tonight? No, they called for something in. So we're just gonna, that's their side. The other ones are in the... They are? Forest Lawn. Well, you can go home and ride.
Lane start for Coterra. And a good win. Coterra off of 448 goes 449. 006 reaction time. Off of 502 of 501 with a 6. 4,000's too quick for Melvet.
Melt. You gotta get the T in there. Melt. Melt that. There's a T though. You gotta pronounce it. Melt. He told me it's not. He said it's Meltvet.
as I separate them up here in the tower over one of these names. We've got one down. He was 015 out, dialed on a 480 for Mr. Brent Martin. He was behind by 9 thou, but he works the overtime, runs dead on with a 9. Brent Martin taking the win over Kevin Pruitt in that right-hand lane. He was 004 up front, folks. He runs a 41 with an 8 off that 43, taking 31. 12 thou under, so he had to take 28 or less. So we got 2 more coming up for $100,000 right here on Saturdays. SFG, Kyle Riley and the crew putting on one of the best shows you can go to. Darren Lotz, dial 479 in the right-hand lane. He's up against Brett Williamson. He's dialed in on a 487 in the extension lattice. And pick your poison. Darren Lotz, he was out 025, and he was behind by about 20. Left-hand lane, Brett Williamson, dialed 487. He's 005 up front, runs dead on with a 7. 12 total. And Alvin was asking me there what I was calling them rails out there, and I told him an extension ladder. He said, yeah, they got double use. When they're all worn out and you don't need them no more, you can just use them to climb up on the house and fix the roof if you need to. Yeah, lean them up against the barn and use them as a ladder. But nevertheless, got 2 more of them coming. Donovan over there in the left-hand lane in the FTI ride, dialed 474. And Holden Dahl over here in the right-hand lane, dialed 480. So just going by the name, I'm going to figure he could probably run a 76. But Donovan will be ready. That FTI crowd's no stranger to the holders. He might have a little bit of change in his pocket too. 474 on the 480. As they get them in the beams here, pick your poison. 2 of them out green, 5 thou separate them. Right-hand lane's going to take the win. He's 11 up front, a little bit behind. But it's going to be good enough. He's dialed 480, runs dead on with a 2 at 142 mile an hour. Donovan had the advantage by 5 thou. He's 006 up front. Runs 75 with a 1 off the 74. Looks like he gets himself about 3 thou behind. And I know Donovan won't be happy with that. He's 5 thou advantage up front and don't get it done. Going down for the FTI crowd. Mike Bloomfield over here in the right-hand lane up against Ryan Barnes. Ryan's going to be dialed in on a 473 dial in. And Mr. Bloomfield's going to be on a 457. Three are coming. One of them out green, one of them out 006 red. Bloomfield red runs 49 off that 57. Ryan Barnes is 26 up front, runs dead on with a 1.
Dragster round 5 door car, red, white, blue, yellow, and black. All colors. Potential by M. Moore Jr. Entry number 2170 to lane 9.
I've been listening to you announce a little bit today, and you've done a good job. Right in lane, Cameron Fredericks. 464 on the dial in. Gonna go heads up with Timothy Thomas. 464 on both sides. So I always love the heads-up stuff. You sort of know where you stand when you leave. As they get them in the beams and the tree comes down, and it's gonna be nasty. One foul separates them, and one of them was perfect. Timothy Thomas is 0007. He runs a 64 with a 3 off that 64. Little 3 thou total. Right-hand lane is 001 up front. Takes 7 thou stripe and no good. I'd have took that all day long, the rest of the week, next month, and all the way into 2022. But Mr. Cameron Fredericks, he's 001, takes 7 thou, no good.
Travis.
Timothy Thomas is 3 thou total and perfect up front.
Travis Laster Jr. driving Dad's big car today. 419 in the left. Tim Castetter, 456 in the right.
I'm glad you got that, and I'd have murdered that. Castetter. Tim Castetter. I'm getting better at it.
You got it. You got it easy. Round number 4, we had 40 dragsters coming back.
013 up front for the right-hand lane dog, 56. He runs dead on with a 0. He's 13 total. Tim Castetta. Travis Laster, he's 29 up front. Dial 19, runs dead on with a 7, no good. Right-hand lane coming back to round number next for the big money, 100K. Thanks to SFG and Kyle Riley and the crew. Got Josh over here in the right-hand lane, dial 460. Ken Batchelor over there on the 439 dial in. Getting them in, creeping them in, tree a coming. We got 8 thou separating them. Left-hand lane had the advantage when he left, and he takes it to the house. He's dial 439. Runs dead on with a 9, taking 30. Right-hand lane's 24 up front at 144 mile an hour. Looks like he might have set him on his head.
Jegs.
No box final. Here's your 2 boys. Kevin Pollard in the left, Nick Hastings in the right.
Well, I'll tell you right now, I've got a little bit of experience with both these little hot rods in the last 2 days, and I've got 1 win out of about 5. So 2 of the baddest dudes to ever swap their feet right here. One of them's over here in the T1000. That'll be Nasty Nick Hastings, dialed on a 608. He's going to be up against my boy Kevin Pollard. 533 on the dial-in. In 2018 at Piedmont Dragway, it was 38 degrees when we went down the track in the finals. Pollard was dialed 539, I think it was. And Hot Rod was lucky enough to take the win, but he went down through there like it was on glue. That's a testament to Piedmont Dragway for the track prep they do. 38 degrees, and Pollard went dead on. And I was lucky enough that he was 3 or 4 thou red, but that's ancient history. We got them, the new stuff right here. Nasty Nick Hastings in the right-hand lane against Kevin Pollard. 608 on the right, 533 in the left, and who you got? And I'm going to tell you right now, folks, one of them's in trouble. And he's going to take the win. Kevin Pollard, he's 007 up front, runs a 34 with a 33, taking 22. Nasty Nick, respectable 22 over here. He's not been that bad in 2 months, I don't think.
Jegs.
Kevin Pollard will win the no-box side for the 2nd time this week. And he'll be going into round number next with that pretty little old truck. One of the baddest little rides you'll ever see. And as they talked about a little bit earlier, he must have got that ring gap fixed up because he's not a smoking no more. He used to leave it look like a diesel, and then he'd hurt your feelings. Make you think you got beat by a diesel truck. But nevertheless, my boy Kevin Pollard going on to round number next. My boy Nasty Nick Hastings will be coming back in the door side of the box category. So he's not done yet, folks. You can't count him out. That could be the final round of the night very easily. And both of them are swapping their feet, and they're two of the best that's ever done it.
FTI 100K Thursday continuation race. Round 5, door cars, final color, all cars have been called. Final call, all colors. Potential buy, dragracesolutions.com, 2170, M. Moore Jr. Only 8 tickets left in the raffle. 8 tickets left. And then we'll draw a winner.
Marrow on marrow. 6 thou separates them. Left-hand lane had the advantage. He's 005 when he leaves. He runs an 84 with a 9 off that 85. The right-hand lane is 11. Take 3, no good. Here we go again, folks. I'd take that all day and all week, next week, next month. No good. They're getting nasty. No, Hot Rod's he's gonna have to make a lot more adjustments if he plans on competing with the crowd tomorrow. I changed everything on the green bean there last night, trying to help that light. And as usual, I must have went the wrong way. I spit her out 35 and was lucky enough to win 1. Come back on Nasty Nick, and I was 45, and I'd have just soon run through the trees down there. But needless to say, it was no good. So we came back, made another little adjustment, and must have went just a little bit too far. I was 10 red on Nasty Nick again. So, but you know with him over there, he was 003 on the other side. You got to be good. As we got A.J. Ash out 0-1-1 against an 0-1-1. And wow, 11 to 11. Right-hand lane goes dead on with a 1, taking 5 thou. A.J. Ash, he's 11 up front, runs dead on with a 7. No good. Hot Rod's trying to get down to where he can put down a 30-pack. They're laying it down, son. They'd have been down there chicken winging me or knee slapping me. Mark Bradford in the right-hand lane, the S-dime. He's up on Benny Ulmer in the wagon. 570 on the dial in the left, 625 in the right.
Landon, who's in the left lane?
And he's taking the win, baby. 001 dead on with a late little 9-pack. Little man's a little bit happy getting the clap on, and I don't blame him. Ulmer coming back to the next round, 9 total. Right-hand lane, Mark Bradford was 28 up front, runs 26 off of 23. Come back and see us, little man.
Landon was happy. He was up here clapping and fist pumping and Papa one's around.
That makes it worthwhile right there to see that right there. I'll tell you right now. Ford on Chevy, the Tang and the Marrow. Tim Martin in the left-hand lane against one of the bad lads from down in Florida in the FTI bunch, Gage Birch. Now he's on top of that list with the best that's ever swapped his feet. With Pollard, Nasty Nick, Gage Birch. You talk about foot brake, and they're on top of the list, and there's 1 thou separating them. And Birch is not to be denied. He's 007. He's dead on with a 2, laying down 9 total, taking 7 thou. Left-hand lane was right there with him with a 006. And Mr. Martin was dialed 38. He runs a 40 at 103 mile an hour. He might have went down there and decided to bail out. Not a bad decision when you think you're perfect up front. And it's going to be even getting there. Sometimes you just got to give up the ghost. But it didn't work this time. Mr. Gage Birch bringing her back to round number next. 2 little Chevy trucks here. The S-dimes. Pete in the left-hand lane, dial 646. Who we got in the right, Hank?
Chris Bear.
Chris Bear in the S-dime right there. 587's what he's looking for. Pete's looking for a 646, and now it's over. Pete's out 008 red. Right-hand lane's out 007 to the good, looking for that 87. He runs an 86 with a 9 off that 87, and he'll be a bringing her into round number next for $100,000 in the finals. SFG money. Kyle O'Reilly putting it out there for us, and we can't thank you folks enough for coming out and joining us, supporting us. We couldn't do it without you, but we sure couldn't do it without Kyle O'Reilly and the crew. He gets up at 4 in the morning every morning, and he's always scheming and trying to figure out how he can make something up good for the racers, good for all. And we thank him for it. And if you ain't here, you still got time. $100,000 on the line tomorrow, and you can have a single entry or double entry. They've got a deal for you. Come join us tomorrow for $100,000. It's just not too late. A.J. Buchanan in the right hand lane, and he's going to take the win. He's 22 up front, dial 569. Runs 67 with a 4 off that 69. As the left-hand lane will be a little bit sick when he gets the ticket. He's 001 red. He was dialed 46 and runs 43. But it's going to be no good. Buchanan coming back to round number next. Two little Novas out here, two different body styles. Got the deuce in the right, the round body over in the left. Looks like about a 66 and maybe a 70 model. 570 in the left, 542 in the right for Shane Sarah. Left-hand lane is none other than T.J. Pascal. Both these cats right here, there's no stranger to final rounds. Big money, little money, throwing marbles, pitching cornhole. They're good at all of it. We got two of them out green, and we got us a race. 007 to an 022. Pascal was in trouble when he left. Shane Sarah, he's 007 up front, runs dead on with a 5. Little 12 total. So that eliminated Mr. Pascal there from having a shot. He was dialed 70, went a 71 with a 3 at 117 mile an hour. And I'm sure he got down there and knew before he got there he's in trouble, so he throws out the anchor. But no good. So Pascal will be putting her in the box until tomorrow.
FTI 100K Thursday continuation race, round 5 dragsters. All color run stickers to lanes 1 and 2. And potential buy run 2582, Ken Batcher, you carried it. Round 5, there will be 20 dragsters coming back. 20 door cars we had, 20 dragsters we had.
Right-hand lane, Mr. Colton Chapman. He's going to get by with one right there. And usually you got to get one of them lucky rounds like that. He's 44 up front. He runs 11 with a 0 off the 10. Has Matt Brewer over in the left-hand lane, and when he gets that ticket, we might ought to go down there and check on him. He's 006 red up front, and he just gives up the ghost, as he will be done for the night, and he'll put her in the box, and he'll save a little bit of fuel. But 006 red's not going to be what he wants to see when he looks over and sees that 44. But Chapman will be bringing her back into round number next, no matter how he done it. And he'll make the right adjustments, and I'm sure he'll be one to be beat in the next round. As that was the last pair of the door cars. I apologize, we're waiting on a double. So we will have at least one more pair coming out. 2 more pairs, so we will have a buy run. Nope. 2 more pairs coming back, so give us just a minute. And as we had a couple of them doubled up there, they're on their way back. And we're going to give them their chance to get back down here like they deserve. They spent that hard-earned dollar to be doubled up, and we're going to give them just a second. We appreciate the support, and we're going to make sure that everybody gets a fair shot. So it'll be just a second. Take you another drink of that beverage you got. Chris Bear. He's one of those doubles, and we'll take you back just as soon as possible. Mr. Bear will take you back as soon as possible, as we got 2 more pair in the door cars, and then we'll get right on over into the extension ladder dragsters. And we'll call it like we see it. So if you want it to look good, make it good. Help us help you. We've only got 8 tickets left up here, folks. 8 tickets left for the Mickey Thompson $500 cards. It's going to a good cause. They've done it all week long for different causes. But nevertheless, we got 8 tickets left as we got the next pair of the door cars coming into the water box here. And I told you earlier, Nasty Nick Hastings, he's still in it to win it. But Timothy Thomas, he's going to have something to say about it. And Timothy Thomas there, I know he was double this round, and I know I just called the run, but I'm not for sure if he won that first one. But nevertheless, he's looking over here at the Nasty Nick in a T1000, dial 609. I believe he's had that thing painted on there for a day or two. At least that's what was on it when I ran him all week long. So 573 in the left-hand lane, 609 in the right. Deal Dine, what you think right here? It's going to be a good one.
I believe it, brother. I was just thinking about Nick, tore the car up, fixed it, and here he is still competitive as all get out.
You can't never count out Hastings. I don't care what you're doing.
Didn't tear it up that bad, but broke something underneath the chassis.
Yeah, that's when he done the wheel stand, wasn't it?
Yeah, which is always dangerous for you being consistent. But Timothy is doing double duty in full-bodied and dragster side.
Oh, yeah. Hastings going to take the win right there with a 004 red in the left-hand lane. Dial 73, runs 74 with a 2. Hastings just come off a 22. He's going to be 16 up front. Runs 606 with a 6 off that 609. And that's about what I thought he could run earlier. And that's what he's running now. And he will be bringing her back into round number next. As Chris Bear just pulled in the back of the lane, so it won't be long. We'll bring the last pair of the door cars out. And we need our dragsters, all colors. If you're still in, we need you. All colors, dragsters. We're going to need you down here as quickly as possible as we're fixing to send the last pair of door cars down the racetrack, and we'll be ready for you. Missing 12 dragsters, $100,000 on the line. 12 dragsters. We need you as quickly as possible, please. As we dwindle on down here and get ready to crown yet another $100,000 winner right here at Darlington Dragway. And for those folks that couldn't make the trip, they get to hang out and watch Motor Mania, brought to you by Jegs. Missing 9 dragsters. 9 dragsters we're missing, and we still have one more pair of door cars to go. Missing 8 dragsters, so we're dwindling it down. We'll be sending them here pretty soon as they get them cooled down and put a good fresh drink in them. They'll get them back to the lanes for us, and we'll bring the show. And as we said before, if you want it to look good, be good, because we just tell it like we see it, and we'll do the best we can with it. Been a beautiful day the good Lord above has given us today. She got a little bit hot right in the middle there. She's beginning to cool off, and this is when you got to love this drag racing, my friend. It's cool enough you can sort of hang out and not burn up. That's the kind of weather me and Hank likes. So right now is the time to get down, as old Joey Boyd'd say, and get nasty. So we'll bring it back to you here in just a second, so you bear with us. Yeah, we'll bear with you as we're waiting on Chris Bear. But I think he's finally made it back down here close. So Chris Bear just as quickly as possible.
Missing 7 dragsters. Missing 7 dragsters. Missing 7 dragsters. Bring them, please.
I keep doing some announcing up here in the tire, and I'm going to end up fat. They just keep bringing us stuff to eat. I'm done 2 bowls deep and chicken spaghetti, and the fine folks just brought us up another helping of chicken and soup beans and corn and taters, and I don't know what Hot Rod will walk out here, and well, he won't walk out. I'll roll out, because old Hot Rod can't let this good food go to waste. And we can't thank everybody enough for taking care of us. Teresa and Ulmer family there. We can't, Benny Ulmer and Teresa Ulmer and the little young man there. We can't thank them enough. Landon, they brought us about 4 plates up here big enough to choke a horse. And Alvin Dildon didn't waste no time, son. He grabbed that, and he's got 2 mouthfuls and some in his hand and some on the fork. As we got our last, maybe one of the powers here. Yes, the last power out. Got the 2-wheeled machine. Mike Moore Jr., 567 on the dial in. Chris Barr over in the left-hand lane dialed to 586. Let's see if the 2-wheel machine can chicken wing him. I know all about it. He's from down in Bradenton, Florida, and that's where he done it to me at. As they creep him in the beams right here. I think he left perfect on the last run. And he ain't far off this time. He's 10 thou behind. Who's it going to be? Mr. Barr. He had 10 thou up front. And he takes her to the house. He breaks out by 1 thou. The right-hand lane, the 2-wheeled machine. He's 19 up front. Take 002 and no good. So, as we said, they're getting nasty as they get down here into the crucial moments for $100,000. And they're not playing. Oh, Hot Rod.
Customer service and technical support second to none. FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358 or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
For the $500 gift cards for Mickey Thompson. Only 2. So, if you'd like to come up and help us out, come see us. Because it won't be long, we'll get to draw it off. Only 2 tickets left. And you don't want to miss it. $500 gift cards from Mickey Thompson themselves. We can't thank Mickey Thompson for helping us out and supporting SFG as they always do. And we thank them for it. 2 more coming. Got the FTI ride here in the right-hand lane, Mr. Troy Williams. He went deep yesterday. He drove really good. He put down some really good laps. Put down a really good lap when he got beat. So I know he's out for vengeance. Them old boys, they don't accept losing. They want to win. But I'll tell you right now, Michael Carpenter over in the left-hand lane's got something to say about it. He's dialed 489. And that FTI ride right there with Troy Williams behind the wheel is dialed in on a 462. As I'm sure Greg and the boys down there are keeping an eye on them. And Troy's about ready. He went in there and flickered the second one, so he's probably about an inch out of getting staged. As Michael Carpenter tries to catch up here right off the bat as he eases her on up to the line. Troy will sit over there and stay calm and wait on him. Water temperature's good. Oil pressure's good. Right in the lane equipped with one of them FTI converters and transmissions and coolers and I don't know what all. Carpenter on the 489, 462 in the right as they get them in and the trees are coming. Two of them out green. We got us a race. There's one foul separates them. Wow. Like I said before, Troy has drove good all weekend long. He's 002, runs dead on with a 9, taking nothing, folks. He's 002 and takes nothing. The left-hand lane was 003 right behind him. Runs dead on with a 9, and he's 000 behind. So I'm sure that little sting that Mr. Troy got there last night on a hard-fought run, that'll make it just a little bit better. Who we got, Hank?
Taylor Holland in the left, and I want to say it's Trey Bunner in that car in the right. Well, we don't have the name on the ticket. We'll go Trey Fred Flintstone Bunner, but I think it's Trey Bunner. Sexiest mullet in drag racing, right there, that guy.
Well, he's dialed in on a 486, and Mr. Taylor Holland over there's dialed in on a 453. It's going to get interesting right here, my friend.
Sun's down, 7:45.
Perfect racing weather.
Lights are on. Saturday night under the lights.
$100,000 on the line. And we got two of them out green, and one of them's in trouble. 48 to an 18. The 18 not to be denied. He runs dead on with a 9, taking 34. Looks like the left-hand lane at 130 mile an hour. Taylor Holland, he throwed the anchor out. Worked a little bit of overtime, but he didn't get paid. Right-hand lane's going to take the win. 18 up front, dead on with a 9, going to be good enough. As Brandon Garrison in the right-hand lane dog. 498 will be up against Brent Martin in that left-hand lane dog. 480. 18 Hun's going to separate them when they leave. Creeping them in. Creeping them in. We're in. 3 are coming. Oh, I don't know what it is. They done this a little bit last night. About this time, we got a 44 on a 37. The 44 is going to take advantage. He's dialed 98. He runs one above with a 0, taking 003. Left-hand lane had the advantage by about 7 thou. He's 37 up front. He's dialed 480, runs an 82 with a 1 at 134 mile an hour. He's 3 thou behind, no good.
Nick Folk, right side, 455. Got a lot of people at home watching him online. His brother and his nephew racing at Indianapolis for the ET Finals. TG Pascal, left side. Heads up. You like them heads up?
Oh, I love it. You sort of know where you stand when you leave. You can watch them top 2 yellow bubs, and the one that goes out first has the advantage. Looks like the right lane had the advantage to me just looking at the tree, and he does. Nick Folk was 13 up front, runs dead on with a 1, 14 total. Left-hand lane takes 004, but he couldn't get there. He had to go away, and that wasn't going to be good enough either. He's 18 up front. He runs 54 with a 1 off the 55, taking 004. And like I just said, when their heads up like that, I eyeballed a tree out there, and looked like the right hand lane's bulb went out first. I called it without looking at the screen, and it ended up being the case.
Kyle Cotrera, left side. Billy Varner, the third, in the right. Billy's been running the left lane. We'll see if going to the right changes things for his night. Nick Folk was down 10 mile an hour, so he made the I'm ahead, but I'm not got enough room to turn it on.
Billy Bonner in that right-hand lane. Kyle Cotrera in the left. Cotrera, 004 up front, runs dead on with a 1. He's 5 thou total. Not giving Mr. Billy Varner the third there much of a chance. He's 21 up front, and he was done when he left. He runs dead on with a 1. 17 thou behind, but it's going to be to no good. Kyle Cotrera coming back into round number next. 004 up front, and he had about 17 thou in the bank. And you give Cotrera that much room, he's just not going to mess it up much. The pump truck is headed toward the gate, folks. So if you've got something that needs pumped, they're right down here at the back of the staging lanes, and it won't be long. Looks like they'll be heading to the house, calling it a day. So if you've got something that needs pumped, you better get down here and get in touch with them, because it won't be long. They'll be sitting on the couch having a martini. Lane Dickin in the right-hand lane. Brian Martell in the left. Martell's 007 up front, dial 76, runs dead on with a 3, little 10-pack. Lane Dickin, no slouch right there. He's 11 up front. He runs 47 off the 49.
Chris Bear to lanes 1 and 2. Chris Bear, bring up your first entry to lanes 1 and 2, please. Chris Bear only, lanes 1 and 2.
Travis Laster in the right-hand lane, dialed in on 419. He's from Browns, New Jersey. He might be a mile or two from the house. And that reminds me of an old story one time. I showed up down here, what's Galat now? Used to be Ben Dunson, I think it was, wasn't it? Where Galat is, wasn't that Ben Dunson? Dunn Benson. Dunn Benson. Now, I had my boy Alvin confused. But nevertheless, I rolled in down there, and in the old wagon, and somebody said something about it. Old Chip Horton told him, he said he didn't drive all the way from Tennessee if he didn't think he couldn't win it. So we got 2 of them out green, 006 to an 020. The 006 will take the win, Mr. Travis Laster. He's 006 up front, runs dead on with a 1, little 7 total, taking 17 thou. In the left-hand lane, he was 20 up front, had no shot when he left. He runs dead on with a 6. He had the shoe polish right, but he just didn't have it right in the delay box. Nevertheless, Travis Laster coming back to round number next for $100,000. So right-hand lane, Travis Lester. He'll be bringing her back to round number next. Ryan Barnes in the right-hand lane. Good-looking little dragster right there. 473 on the dial-in. He's up against Brett Williamson. 486 on the dial-in. 7 huns separate them. 2 go down, 1 come back. $100,000 on the line, folks.
Chris Bear, lanes 1 and 2, please. Chris Bear, we need you back with one of your entries to lanes 1 and 2. Matt Richeza, could you come to the tower, please? Matt Richeza to the tower, please.
2 of them out green. One of them's 009 and one of them's 23. The 009 had the advantage up front, takes her to the house. He runs a 73 with an 8 off the 73. And that'll be good enough to take the win. He takes 24 at the stripe. Brett Williamson, he's 23 up front and had no shot. He runs an 87 with an 8 off that 86. Good valid effort. But it's going to be no good for today, and he'll have to put her in the box for the evening and get ready for Sunday's $100,000 to win. And if you're not here, you still got time.
I'm going to give a shout-out to our motor maniacs. Cody, Mr. Buyback Window, Jackson, the Bass Snuckler, S. Drake, Robert Ellison, Larry Wilkerson. Continue on, Motor Maniacs.
Right-hand lane, Timothy Thomas, 464 on the dial-in. Holden Dial, 480 on the dial. And we'll see if Holden Dial can get it done or Mr. Timothy Thomas. As they put them in the beams here. Checking the gauges. Making sure everything's right. Creeping them in. Tree coming. 14 to a 13. 1 foul separates them. Who's it going to be? Right in lane. He's 14 up front. Runs dead on with a 5. Taking 003. Left-hand lane. He's 13 up front. Runs 81 with a 0. He's 3 thou behind, and that's no good. Holden Dial will be done for the day. And Timothy Thomas will bring her back to round number next. we've got Bear in the lanes here for his double. We will take the rest of the box door cars. The rest of the box door cars to the lanes, please. As we've got Mr. Bear down here in his first of 2 entries. Still doubled up, trying to win the whole shebang. So the rest of the door car box class, we need you as quickly as possible. As we dwindle it on down here and try to crown somebody for $100,000 once again. And I can tell you whose name's not going to be on that check, and it's not going to be Hot Rod. Still got one more day. And like I said earlier, I don't make excuses. I make adjustments. And you can bank on it. I'll be over there tweaking on that thing. I may stage with the back tars. I may dial up 5/10. I may put her on her top. We never know. But the green bean machine will be ready come Sunday morning, as we'll get new entry time trials going at 8 o'clock the way I understand it. So if you're not here, you better get on the road. We're going to far off early. You want a time shot, you better be here early, because Darlington Dragway will be. They'll have it ready, and we'll be sending cars down the racetrack as early as possible so that we can get everybody home as quickly as possible. Get this thing in, crown somebody else for $100,000 on Sunday, and we'll call it a wrap. We'll try to get everybody home as early as possible. We know a lot of you got a long drive and might have to work on Monday and the whole 9. So help us help you, and if you're not here, get on the way. When you pull in the gate, stop and holler at me. I'll be right as soon as you come through the gate. You can give old Hot Rod a shout. Come check us out. Jump in here and get you a dose. Try to win $100,000. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday.
Landon Ulmer, you're being requested in the tower. Landon Ulmer. Actually, it's Landon Pruitt. It's Landon Pruitt. Now I got it right. Landon Pruitt. Come on up to the tower, little buddy.
My boy Neon Leon down here checking them out. I love my boy Leon. I talked about him a little bit there the other day. I run in my first encounter of my boy down there in Music City in his territory. I rolled in. I'd heard about him but never seen him. He isn't a little neon dialed about 17 something. I don't know what it was, and he beat their brains in, including me. So Neon Leon, he got that name for a good reason. He beat you on a tricycle, and we're glad that he's up here supporting the SFG. He's no stranger to final rounds for big money, little money, and throwing marbles. And he'd do it on a tricycle if he has to. So it's good to see you, Neon Leon.
He just talks to himself. Yeah, he just wanders around talking to himself. Stephanie Suitcase Verkler, she's watching online at home. So we're going to go over what happened. Matt, what night did the break-in occur?
I guess Wednesday.
Wednesday night, yeah, because. So Matt Richeza works out a 10% deal with Amanda Manuel. She was the breadwinner that night.
Yes.
So she kicks him back $800.
Yep.
She says, "I never carry cash, Hank."
Ever. I don't trust myself with holding money, so I just never carry cash. I keep it on the card, and unfortunately, I just didn't want to carry it around the track. I put it in the truck, and went to sleep, forgot about it. Woke up the next morning by the police. They said the window was busted out. I looked right in there, and the money was gone. So.
So his $800 in the center console of his pick-em-up truck.
Exactly.
That's gone. That hurts. But even a couple $100 now, you got to fix the window. How far to ride home for you?
About 9 hours, but we did call a local glass company. We got the window fixed. That was about $200 bucks, but we got that fixed at least so we don't have to roll,
I thought you were
going in the wind the whole time.
Roll with plastic for 9 hours.
Yeah, luckily we got that fixed, but.
So what we did was we took the 2 Mickey Thompson gift cards, $500 value each, and we sold them off. We raised Matt's $800 back. We're just trying to help out we'll call it the Bad Luck of the Weekend Award. And we're going to give you your $800 back. Landon's going to give you 100 of it right here.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you. I really appreciate it. It really means the world to me. I've had bad luck on and off the track now, so this definitely helps, and I appreciate SFG and everybody that puts on the event. You guys are amazing.
So we're going to turn the lights on. We're going to get a picture with you and Alvin and your money. I'll give you that.
Thank you, sir.
800 smackaroonies back, trying to do a good thing. We talked about it last night, Rodney. We're a one big family.
That's what it's all about. I was sitting over there in the truck, and I heard the story this morning, and one of my good friends here, obviously having some tough luck there on and off the racetrack, and the racing family's got and come together as we always do, and raise the money up here, and we're going to give it back to him, and we're not going to let the thieves and the scandals, we're not going to let them win. We've all come together, and we can't thank everybody enough. Mickey Thompson for supporting SFG and allowing it to be possible, and for all you folks that come up here and bought a ticket, the whole nine, we're going to make it right, and we just ain't going to allow them to get by with it. So, my friend, we were honored to do it for you. You're a great young man. I've known you for a long time now, and I love hanging out and seeing you at the racetrack. I love telling these old stories and the whole 9 yards. So we want to thank everybody for doing it. We're going to draw it out right here. How many are we drawing out, Hank?
2 winners.
So we're going to let Matt draw them. We got 2 winners coming out right here. And Matt, thanks you for what everybody that supported it.
Robert Holton.
Robert Holton.
Robert Holton, you're the first winner of the Mickey Thompson gift card. Michael Holton, you're the first winner. Robert Holton. Next one out.
Joshua Melvin. I think I know that guy. I think I know Josh. I can't really miss him in the staging lanes. You know, he overlooks everybody. Yeah.
Well, except AJ Ash, maybe.
Oh yeah, they're getting close. They could both be pretty good basketball players, I assume.
Well, young man, we hate you had the bad luck. We're glad that we could help out. Thanks to Mickey Thompson, all the people that done it, SFG, Kyle Riley and the crew. The racing family is as big as it's ever been, and I hear noise. It won't be long.
Turn the lights on for 1 second.
If that right there don't make you feel good, folks, I got chills all over me. It's family helping family. Final pair coming to the water. And like I said, it's family helping family. And then we go out here and we'll boost you off to get you to the line. But once we put them in the beams, it's every man for himself. It's cutthroat. And in about anywhere from 4.2 seconds to my 7:30 something, I think I'm the slowest one here. I ain't seen nobody run slower than the green bean all weekend long. And if they do, I'll leave in high gear and stop at half track. I'll run 8:20 or something. I don't know. But nevertheless, we got the last pair coming out right here, or the first pair coming out for round number next. Looks like we got Ken Batchelor in that left-hand lane. He's dialed 439. And in that right-hand lane, Hank?
Fred Flintstone.
Fred Flintstone. We got no information up here.
I don't know what the first name is.
Castetter, maybe?
Yes.
In the right-hand lane, dial 455. He'll be up against Ken Batchelor on that 439 dial-in as we get one step closer to crowning somebody for $100,000. And as I look out the window right here, I see champion after champion after champion after champion after champion after champion after champion. It goes on and on and on, but I ain't got time. We got 2 putting them in the lights. And we're going to tell the story as they give it to us. And they've been pretty nasty here as of late. So I don't expect this to be no different.
We think it's Castettler.
Castettler.
Castetter.
Castetter. We'll get it here, I don't know, 8 or 9 times. I mean, that's sort of where I'm at. I won 1 out of 3 or 4 rounds today, so Ray Charles wins every now and again. The percentages is getting in my favor. Got one of them out red, 006. Right down the lane's out 012. He runs a 56 with a 3 off at 55. Right down the lane puts her 3 thou under, runs 38 off the 39 with a 006 red. So Fred Flintstone Costella, he'll be coming back to round number next.
Jegs.
About 6 weeks. We still wouldn't get through them. But we're going to keep making more, and we're bringing it to you, folks.
Making memories, brother, making memories.
Some of the best I've ever had. As I hear noise, and we got the door cars coming to the water box.
Already back for the next one.
I know we got Pollard back here somewhere. He's the no box winner, so he'll be the last standing feet swapper, as he will go in with the box cars this round. As they climb in them to get ready here. We'll see how far Pollard can take the bottom bulbers tonight for $100,000. And if anybody can do it, that man can. He's done it many, many, many times before.
The first $50,000.
Yes, he did. He took the first $50,000 SFG there off the bottom.
$5,000 bonus for doing it foot brake.
$5,000 bonus for doing it foot brake. You can't beat that. SFG steps up to the plate and says, if you're man enough to come down here and jump in and swap them feet, we'll give you a bonus for it.
I gave him a 21-second interview.
How you feel, Pollard? Good. You want to thank anybody? Yeah, everybody helps me. You know, that's about the way it goes with Pollard, but I'm going to tell you right now, you get him off over here in the pits, and he's one of the finest guys you'll ever meet. He'll carry on with you. But you put the mic in front of his face, he'd just soon you do the talking, he'll do the listening, and he'll do the work to get it there. As I'm going to call these door cars here, and old Hot Rod's going to have to take him just a small little break. As the voice box there feels like it's been on the chip for about 6 months. So Hot Rod's going to have to give it just a little bit of a break. We'll let, I'm going to leave you in good hands, though, or I ain't going to leave you. I'll be up here, but I'm going to let my boy Dale Dine take over and Hank the Crank. But Travis Logan in the right-hand lane, dial 621 in the Miro. Tim Fenneman, 585 on the dial-in. He's in the Miro. 70s on 80s. Chevrolet on Chevrolet. 621, 585. Who you got? Pick your poison. As they'll check the water temperature, oil pressure, transmission temperature. And if it's Steve Foley, he's going to fix the floor mat, open the door, pull the sleeves, say a prayer, and put her in the lights. As the Warren Engines family's up there at Charlotte, And every one of them was still in at the end of the day, so they'll go into Sunday and see if they can't turn on a win light for Vita C and all the people that make it happen. And we got a wheelie out right here. Got us a race. 4 thou separate them. 008 to a 004. And the 008's going to take the win. He works the overtime. It's a double breakout. He runs an 84 with a 6 off that 85. Right-hand lane had the advantage. 4 thou up front. He runs a 620 with a 3 off the 621. Taking 007. So the right-hand lane's going to take the win. Or the left-hand lane, excuse me, will take the win. He's 008 up front, under by 4 thou. Right-hand lane was under by 7 thou, taking 7 thou. So Tim Fenneman will be bringing her back into round number next, one step closer to $100,000. And we got our lonely double up here, Chris Burr in the right-hand lane. He'll be bringing her back no matter what in this round, as he's dialed 586 and he'll have his mouth full. He's got Mr. Gage Birch over in the left-hand lane, dial 632. 2 of them out green and 1 of them's in trouble. 15 thou advantage for the right-hand lane. Chris Burr not to be denied. He runs dead on with a 9 and he's 005 up front. It's just a little 14 total. And Gage Birch will hang up the helmet for the evening. He's 20 up front, runs 31 with a 1 off the 32. Taking 002. And folks, I'm going to have to turn it over here as I'm getting to where I can't make the announcements, although I want to. But I'm going to have to turn it over here for a few minutes, and I'll get back and give you 110% here just a little bit later.
Thank you, Rodney Hot Rod Fincham. Alvin Dildon coming back live with Hank Mulligan. Nick Hastings left, 608 the dial. Sean Serra right, 542 the dial. Stephanie Marie.
Fincham. Love you to death, brother. 608 to a 542. That's a pretty good spread. They're in. Trees on. Out of there. Both of them clean and green. 008 to a 009.
Ow. 009 dead 8 for the win in the right by 9 thou. 008 1 above 8. Nick Hastings in the left lane for the L.
You don't expect anything else out of the crowd that is left. Kevin Pollard coming to the line to do what he can against A.J. Buchanan. Buchanan, good-looking car, 567 dial in, 533 for Pollard.
I know that guy down there, Jeff Serra. Great job this week, Jeff. Yeah. We got a Allen wrench tool, like maybe to take body panels off, something like that. We found it in the staging lanes. If you're missing your Allen wrench tool, it was found in the staging lanes. It's in the tower. 18 for the Buchanan brothers in the right. Moving on to round 7. Dead 6. How'd Kevin Pollard do?
Pollard makes his first mistake of the day. A red light start at this point in time. Off of 533, goes 536 with a 0035 red light start.
So we got 11 door cars coming back this round. We have 10 dragsters. And when I say 11 door cars, I mean, let's call them 11 entries. Because Chris Bear's doubled. And he's got one already going to the 7th. So we'll have 6 door cars and 5 dragsters in our round 7 ladder round. Dragsters round 6, all colors you have been called. John Finch, we thank you for saying y'all some good people, for helping him out like that. You know, you just take a negative and turn it into a positive. He had to buy his own car window, but he got his cash back.
He was grateful. You could tell he was humble. Good guy. Sound like he really needed help. and he got it from the family.
He was pretty emotional. He appreciated it. So
I don't think he
Matt
saw
Richeza, I hope your weekend gets better, my friend.
I don't think he saw that coming.
He doesn't? Huh? Because there's 11 cars. And he's got the buy run. So,
But he's doubled.
yeah, but we already counted him as one of the 11. So technically there's 10 counting Bear twice and Grandpa.
Landon probably forgot the no box and dropped it back in. That's where you get your 11 people get the buy run.
Don't you even... So Landon is up here. Older big brother.
Caden.
Caden. You told me that before. That's my nephew's name. So Caden and Landon Pruitt hanging out with us.
The wagon waiting on the truck. Shouldn't be. He is not. Benny. He's sitting. Is there another red truck?
Rodney, you're going to be as big as Hank. Well, what are you going to do when they bring you up beans and corn, potatoes, chicken? Thank you, Teresa Ulmer. Yes, sir.
If you look out the window back in the state, you can see honey wagons back there heading towards the consideration.
Once again, the pump truck is rolling right down Broadway, all the way over next to the fence. Get out there and flag him down. Get on the phone, tell your friends about it, because you don't want to stay here. You don't want to travel with your gray water. You don't want to travel with it. So catch the pump truck. He is going down Main Broadway, we call it, just on the other side of that fence. Used to be the only entry into Darlington Dragway, Hank, long time ago. Cross that fence. Missing two dragsters. I know we're pushing you pretty good. We're not mean to. We're just trying to get it done so you can get some rest, get ready for tomorrow's shootout.
He's coming. He's waiting on that truck. Got to give that truck a minute. He just ran. What? I was talking to that young man. He's worried about his blue wagon.
It looks like we're missing 3 dragsters. 2 dragsters we're missing. And Chris Bear, we'll just take you when you can get back up here. Beautiful moon tonight. I got a brand new Celestron 8 SE telescope. But it's way over my head. I can turn it on, it makes noise and lights up, but I finally got to look at the moon one night because it was a big object in the sky I could find. But it's pretty cool. Huh? So we got a lot of people watching at home. Dylan Carr, I'm missing him up in the tower all weekend. No ice cream with Dylan. Carrie and Sugar, sometimes you got to work and pay the bills. They stayed home. I said, Dylan, how come Shane? How come you guys didn't come? I said, what happened? He said, Shane Carr happened. Yeah. So, Josh Gannett, we're going to shout out to B-Folk going to round 3 on the bottom bulb in the Cavalier. I just got a text message from Jason. He told me that. I said, well, B-Folks 50 lamps will be good in the bottom bulb there. Yeah. Stephanie Suitcase Verkler, her dad Rick, good racer. Last night was pretty crazy. Johnny Coughlin calling in to us.
Oh, I love that. That was my high point of the whole week. Talking to those guys last night through your radio, through your phone. That was my highlight.
You never know who will call in tonight.
I know, but it was just so fantastic to hear his voice.
So we're gonna run Benny Ulmer, the patriarch of the Ulmer Kick Booty team. His daughter Tanya, she's racing with her daddy tonight, and her boys.
Their fans are in the tower.
Caden and Landon, they're up here. They brought us chicken, beans, potatoes, corn.
Hats off to the chef.
Right?
Not to mention that chicken spaghetti we've done already.
I am stuffed. Chicken spaghetti from our Fairmont boys.
I hope them boys come back and pick their bowl up so they don't get in trouble with Mama. That bowl, sitting back there. So you guys that did all that hard work, don't forget your bowl, because you'll have to deal with your wife when you get home.
Is he going on Byron? I thought he was supposed to take on Bears. I thought he was supposed to take on Bears.
No, he has the bye. Bears waiting to come around and race somebody.
Car sound good, Hank. Didn't miss a lick.
69.1 on a 70. He's right there.
Dragsters, we got, folks in the pits, we got dragsters underneath the tower and the tunnel. They're coming. They're going to crank them. If you're missing, you're going to miss the round. Don't miss this $100,000 chance. Wherever you're at, get that thing up here. If you have to drag it with your golf cart.
So we're missing one dragster, Alvin. One dragster missing.
We would not do that on purpose to anybody, but we have to go. It's the nature of what we do.
Colton Chapman, right side. Chris double entered. Bear, left side. Rodney Hot Rod Fincham. All he's been doing is eating up here. He weighs 80 pounds, though. He can get away with it.
Hey, I work it off. I mean, I'm wide open all the time.
Oh, I imagine. I'm lazy even when I sleep. I don't like to roll over a whole lot or really even breathe,
That's pretty cool. Chris Barrett's kind of been busy the last few minutes, ain't he?
It's only going to get worse for him. He keeps winning. It's going to get harder to keep up.
He'll take it. You believe me. Hot Rod, he'll take it.
He can keep up with it. It's not going to be a problem.
Yeah.
Well, he wins here.
He's looking at $100,000.
He wins here. He's got 2 on the ladder, so 2 in the split round if it happens.
Split round. Yeah, that's a big deal for him. But I think that Colton Chapman may have something to say about that.
Well, there'll be a dragster bye run next round. There'll be 5, 6, and 5, and I know if Troy Williams is in. Mitchell Clary already said no split. I don't know how that works if it's an FTI car and not an overkill car, but we'll see. We're going to find out. Oh, boy.
Oh, man. Barrett's going to try to get there.
Oh.
Woo. I can't believe. Tell us what happened, man.
Trip, zip, 6th out under. Taking 16 for Chris Barrett in the left. Colton Chapman, 10, dead 1. I'm thinking that's all out at 111. I'm thinking, because I'm 590 at 115.
What's that?
It might be maybe a mile an hour or 2 missing.
Well, Mastinig runs 112 at the 6.
Yeah.
Chris Barrett lost with a perfect reaction time. That's the sad part.
Colton Chapman, right side, 10, dead 1. He's going on to the split round. He might get to race Chris Bear again next round because Chris Bear's got 1 bullet left.
Yeah, wouldn't that be something?
We are going in to our dragster category.
No, he lost 1 last round.
Brad, do you want me to figure out where we're missing?
Rodney, you want a mic? I'm going to go down and walk around and say hi. Nope, still hanging in there.
That's the winner.
Give it a minute, sure. I can't even roll it. Take me another piece of candy or 2. I'll get back in there.
Yeah. Robert Holton to the tower, please. You have a $500 Mickey Thompson gift card. Joshua Melvin. I'm just going to keep him. Joshua Melvin to the tower, please.
Holton and Melvin, you have won the Mickey Thompson gift cards. Need to come and pick them up. Mickey Thompson gift cards. Brian Martell and Nick Folk. Nick has come alive today. He's won some rounds, but he has been on fire today. It happens to drivers. Watched it all my career. Brian Martell and Nick Folk. Some days they can't find their butt with both hands. Some days you couldn't beat them if you had a shotgun on your side. Nick Folk has proven that today. Brian Martell has won a lot of rounds in the last few days. He would love to go for that $100,000.
I think it's just about getting cooler outside than it is in here.
It is.
476 in the left, 455 in the right. Nick's brother Brian racing in Indy, his nephew racing in Indianapolis at the ET Finals. Nick made the 1,000 one-way journey out here. We'll see how it goes. Uh-oh. Brian Martell is going to flicker the beam. Nick Folk, 11, 9 thou under, going to round 7. There'll be a bye for the dragsters. I'm sure that 11's going to get beat. I'm pretty positive. What do you guys think of that?
We'll see. All it takes is time.
Well, there's 5 pairs. 4 more pairs, and we're missing a dragster.
Lord, don't let it happen.
140T? Who's that?
40T, that is Castetter. No, not Castetter.
Castetter. Castetter, if that's you, man, don't let it happen. Castetter, if it's you, don't let it happen. Been a lot of us pulling for you. We couldn't even say your name, but we want you here. Castetter, if you're missing, make your way to the lanes immediately.
No, he won't have.
These cars are already lining up. Castetter, unless you're broke, man, bring it to the staging lane.
140T?
.004, Kyle Cotrera off of 451 goes 452 with a 4. 004 reaction time. Off 486, a 486 dead 9, 17 bub, 16 total. Wow. Cotrera turning over, turning a new leaf, making his waves on his own. Here comes Travis Laster Jr. taking on Brandon Garrison. Garrison's on the 498, 418 for Laster. Did the one ever show up? Yeah.
Yep, we're good.
Wow. I would hate to think he'd miss a round.
Keeping up with all the pictures we're sending you?
Yeah.
Okay.
How much did you get for the one, dude?
We raised the 800 back for him.
Out of there, clean and green. Laster with an extended lead picks up the win.
Brandon Garrison, tardy in the right. It happens. It's a lot of pressure, 100,000 to win. You have one little thought in your head and you're 50, and that's all it takes. 50, one above, no good in the right. Laster Jr. driving Dad's big car. 15, 2 over in the left. Going to turn on the win light.
Timothy Thomas and Ryan Barnes coming up side by side. What a show Timothy has put on this weekend. He's a young man, married, some beautiful kids, part of that Thomas gang.
take your wife out on her birthday to the movies, or you do the winner's circle.
009. There's your 001. Off
Wow.
of 473 goes 473, dead 9. 001 reaction time.
10 total for Ryan Barnes in the right. Tim Thomas, 9. 13th out under trying. He got there first by 14. Had to take a thou or less. That's going to be tough. Had two choices, 001 to get there first or Trip Zip first to get there.
Wow.
Winner right side, Ryan Barnes, 001. So he gets under Kyle Contreras, 004.
Well, you know that you said that wasn't going to last.
No. There's your bug spray. I know. I gave it to him. I know. That's the receipt for the bug spray. And then he owes Johnny for Gatorade and things yesterday. So now he owes $12.
He owes Johnny $12. Good luck. Over 12?
Yeah.
Charging 99% of the big.
Yeah, the juice started running yesterday.
Juice started running yesterday.
So round 7, the ladder round, 6 door cars, 5 dragsters remaining. There'll be 11 of you. Who are we looking for?
Folks, I think he deserves it. I'm going to let my man from Tennessee go back to work. Here he is, the man in the green bean.
Troy Williams over here in the right-hand lane. He's dialed in on a 462, and as I said earlier, he's drove good all week. He drove good all day yesterday. He put down a really good run, and he just come up short, way down deep for $175,000. But he keeps knocking on the door. That FTI bunch dialed in on the 462 over here. Left-hand lane, Tim Costello. He's got a little something to say about it. He's dialed in on a 455 dial in. As Troy does what he does, he's rolls in our sets and waits. When they gets ready, he'll stick her in. And here we go. 2 of them out green. 1 of them's in trouble. And the left-hand lane, he's 11 up front. He's dialed 455. He runs dead on with a 2. It's a little 13 total. As my boy Troy Williams, I believe he expected to get in first. Our boy Tim, he rolled in there, waited a little while. When he turned 1 on, he went in immediately. But nevertheless, Williams is 34 up front. He runs 61 with a 9 off the 62. And it is what it is. The Williams bunch has put their stamp on everything.
McKenna, those slushies come in pairs? Yeah.
Jegs. Trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay. Jegs.
With customer service and technical support second to none, FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358, or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
Camaraderie and the friends and the family and the stuff that it brings. And it's right here at the SFG event at Darlington Dragway. So we will get back with you here just as soon as possible as we get one step closer to crowning somebody for $100,000. And we can't wait to bring it to you right here from Darlington Dragway.
FTI 100K Thursday, round 7. I need all of you back. Round 7, I got 6 door cars, 5 dragsters. Bring them back, angle them in. Let's get our ladder going. Let's get into our heated discussions. Don't forget to tip your announcers. Race director, announcers, staging lane crew. We're all here for you, boys and girls. I said, staging lane crew. 11 cars coming back, round 7. 6 door cars, 5 dragsters. I need you back, please. My last chance to save my marriage tonight is to take my wife to the movies at 10 o'clock. So let's pick up the pace. I do this again in Muncie, first week of October. Muncie, Indiana, 256 car limit. $20,000 to win, $10,000 runner up. No split event. Muncie, Indiana, first weekend in October. 256 car limit. So we can run the program a little faster. Then the end of October, Halloween weekend, coming back to North Carolina for the same situation. Let's check in with our motor maniacs. Robbie and Jones. Rick Davis. Rick, I think she's 21. McKenna? I think she's right at 21. 21 or 22. 21. A junior in college? Might be seniors, yeah. What is a guava? Guava and apple, fresh smoothie, ice cold. Sounds good. So we got 11 of you coming back, 6 door cars, 5 dragsters. First weekend in October, Stephanie Marie. October 1st and 2nd. I'll check my calendar. Shorten up my sleeve. Presto. Watch me pull a rabbit out of my hat. So yeah, Friday, October 1st and Saturday, October 2nd, Muncie, Indiana. That's where I'll be. I will not be driving. I will be announcing only, as on September 30th, Hank the Crank's going under the knife, getting tuned up so I can start running 4-minute miles again. And if anybody knows me, That ain't happened in 30 years. So, nope, got some bad ligaments. Gonna get some screws and pins and buttons, and I'm gonna be in a wheelchair for 6 weeks, and then I'm in a boot for 6 weeks. I think I'm going to Florida to rehab with Hanson. Pain pills and Captain and diet. What could go wrong? So how many we got back here? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cass Stetter, we're missing you. And maybe Chris Bear. What up, little buddy? Looks like I'm missing 2 dragsters and Chris Bear. Cass Stetter, I know that's one of you, and Chris Bear. Come on, guys. Got 1 dragster. I'm missing 1 dragster and 1 door car. And if I know Brad Miles, he'll just cut you guys out of the conversation going back on here and send you. So it's your money, it's your livelihood. I'd get back there. Should have 11 drivers in a private conversation. I would want the Buchanan brothers on my team, though. That's some defensive linemen there, boy. Teresa Ulmer, thank you so much for the food. I got all the dragsters. Chris Bear. We got them all. There you go, boys and girls. 11 of you. Make sure moving forward, guys and gals, keep all the golf carts in 11 and 12. That's plenty of room. Keep them out of 10, especially keep them out of 9. Golf carts to 11 and 12 only. 12 preferably. So please help us keep the race going at a quick pace tonight. "10 minutes from when the last pair goes down. We expect you back. Good luck to everybody of the 11 people remaining. Been a long week. Still got another 100,000 to win race tomorrow. Brand new race starting tomorrow. If you're at home or if you were racing somewhere else, you want to race for $100,000 tomorrow, guaranteed. You got a lot of time to get here. Registration will open at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. And again, when you come back up, golf carts, scooters, keep them over in lane 12. It'd be your guys' right side of the staging lanes, up against the fence. Biaggi, stay in the lane 12. John Biaggi, stay in lane 12, please. Put you over there with the golf carts, Biaggi. No pressure. FTI, $100,000 tonight. Still up for grabs. 11 guys and gals still alive. Paul Elmer still trucking. Tanya's racing with her dad and her kids. Pretty cool grandkids out there with Grandpa. Call him Pawpaw. So I think we're all paired up, and I think we're getting in and suited up. And door car round 7, I have 6 of them coming out. Austin, your camera got stolen. Your camera got stolen. Looks about like a full moon. Is it a full moon, Caden? Yep. Caden gives me the nod. Good to go.
As we've got noise, folks, won't be as long as it has been. Getting one step closer to crowning somebody for $100,000. We've got them all up on the hill up there checking it out. over here in the bleachers on this side checking them out. Golf carts everywhere. Everybody having a great time. And we're fixing to bring you a great show right here. One step closer to $100,000 as everybody's getting in their cars, getting their minds right, getting strapped in. All their help's making sure the tires are good, getting all that stuff took care of. All the wives and the young'uns and the family members, and everybody's all pumped up and ready. That's why we come, with all the excitement. So as we got the first pair in the water box here, left-hand lane's going to be dialed in on a 6'11" Colton Chapman. And he's going to be up against Shane Serra, dialed 542. And if I'm not mistaken, that's brother to the $175,000 winner.